Alrighty.
Ugh. Ow. Oh yeah. See if we can do a new job. Hey, Midget.
Alright, so since my stream today was extremely late, we're gonna not gonna do much today. I'm gonna try to have everything ready for tomorrow, and until then, I guess we're just gonna be.
Ah!
Oh my god, Bubble. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck. Let's carry her. Take her to pillbox. Sorry, Bubble. Sorry. Sorry.
You okay?
Yes, they are. We were going to pillbox anyways. Let's go. Did I go inside? Oh, fuck, huh?
Oh shit.
Let's go. Don't worry, we're gonna save you today.
I didn't even get to walk the fucking hospital.
Oh, you got shot. I'm upset though. We went there for nothing.
You were in an ICU, but nobody put him on the board.
Hello,
Door was
please. I
unlocked.
ran over this person on the sidewalk. Help. They're very unconscious and very bloody.
I was going here as well.
Alright, okay, let's have a look here.
They're not a 95.
Okay, looks like we just got a couple of bits of bruises and cuts here. Alright, let's just, Alright. What we're going to do here is get a CT scan done here. We're going to check the general body here, just make sure there's any broken bones or not. Whether we've gotten lucky into some cuts and bruises. So, let's have a little scan just now. And
What's this? This is
alright,
Francis
the CAT
driving.
scan has confirmed there is no broken bones. So, well, at least we're a bit lucky there. Alright, looks like just some bruising cuts here. So, let me just double check to make sure there's nothing going on in the head here. Because means she's unconscious. So, let's see what's going on here. If that's the case, then I'm going to crack out the smelling salts and wake her up. Alright, let me crack up these smelling salts then. And waft them right into the nose.
Burger?
We're 77 to when we can.
Burger?
Hello.
Burger? Chicken? Fried chicken? Fried chicken with extra sauce?
Okay.
Have you ever had
Madam?
have you ever had a dream where you would have a dream about you would
No, we checked that. There's no brain
you-
damage. This is just
you could
her
do
normal.
Are you
anything?
sure?
Oh, okay.
Okay. Hey, madam. Sorry I ran you over on the sidewalk.
Hello. My name is Penelope.
Yeah.
Penelope Ink. You can call me Pink for sure. What happened? Ow, everything hurts.
Oh, calm down.
Oh. Were you in a hurry somewhere?
What? Yes.
Oh,
to
okay.
kill bugs,
Yeah, that's
actually,
fine.
but
Ow.
are you sure it's fine?
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
Uh,
I mean, it's everything. Did you mean to do
Do
it?
you need a ride somewhere?
Yeah, I need to go to the hospital.
You're in the
Here
hospital.
we are at the hospital.
Oh my god, look, thank you for the ride. I appreciate it. Sheriff, deputy, ma'am,
sure.
and sir. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
It's
Sure, I guess.
such a
have
cool
a good
name.
day.
Hello, yeah,
You're
thank you.
welcome.
Will do. And thank you for your
Okay,
service.
feel better, I guess.
Stuff. Yep. Ranger Inc.
Okay.
No.
Okay then.
I'm so sorry. I must have been a. Do you think I got in the way? I didn't mean to get in the way. I was just on the sidewalk.
No, I mean, I think you only got in the way very momentarily.
Okay. I don't want to be a bother, you know, especially to law enforcement. They got such a
Yeah.
difficult job.
Yeah, they do. They absolutely do.
Oh man, I'm gonna get more in debt, won't I?
By $140.
I forgot to pull out my check like ever for work, so my bank account is empty. I should probably do that sometime, but I don't know. I'm too focused on working.
Yeah.
Do I even have a job here? Whoop, that's another thing. Hello, Penelope. Nice to meet you.
Yep,
Hi.
good to see you, Penelope.
Ow, everything hurts.
You just get run over by a car.
I mean, it wouldn't be my first time. You'd be surprised what happens in prison.
Prison.
Yeah. You know how many car chases we have in prison a year? Approximately
Fair
3.
enough.
Approximately 3. People keep jumping cars into prison. I don't know why. It's just a thing they do.
Performing random tests, making sure complaints are heard.
I know that's right.
Hello.
Hey guys, is everything okay?
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, wow, you cool bud. Here's mine. Whoop. Yep.
Hey, what's your name?
My name is Penelope. Penelope Ink. You call me Pink for short.
Hi, Penelope, whatever.
Hello.
My name is Bianca. It's so nice to meet you.
Hello, Miss Bianca. You look really nice today, and you're doing
Thank
wonderful.
you. I
And we're all
appreciate
proud
it.
of you. I love your hair. Is it
Okay.
natural?
I may have ran over someone else.
It wouldn't
Really?
Oh.
No.
I'm running in the middle of the street and I'm at sirens. I'm going to a call, okay? Dude,
She doesn't
I
care about the
swear,
public safety.
He was running in the middle of the street and I had my lights on. I'm telling you, I'm not even joking. That's the
What did
first
you-
time this happens to me.
What
And
did you
on
say
top
your
of
name
that-
was again?
France
back to back.
Gal. Oh my god.
I'm gonna call you Francesca instead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
God damn it,
You have to
France!
blame on me. He was running in the middle of the road, dude.
I know, well, you know what? Here's the thing. You haven't been charged with jaywalking. You've just been plowed into at 80 miles an hour.
Jaywalking
that
isn't a
sucks.
crime.
What's your name,
Is it
sir?
not?
No,
My
You
name
went
is
gateway
Raphael
crime.
Keaton.
In the middle of the road.
I don't
My
think
left knee
Jay
is
running is
very
a crime
swollen.
either.
Okay, I've given you some anti-swelling cream, so I'm hoping.
Anyway,
it'll go
nice to meet you,
down.
Penelope.
Give me a
Penelope Ink.
second.
You can call me Pink for short.
Hi. Hi.
Raphael.
Yep.
Please no loitering in the treatment room. with no
I'm
food.
sure you
Pizza,
didn't
did
mean
you
to.
say?
You know, accidents happen.
Yep,
It's
keep
sad, but
loitering.
as long as you had good intentions, you know,
got you.
that's all that matters.
Do you think I ran over? I mean, I know it probably looks like I ran over people on purpose, but that's why it wasn't.
No,
You're,
no.
hey,
Why would?
you witnessed it?
He was impeding traffic.
I was not. Shut
He
up.
was in
You're
the
a
road,
liar.
running around.
Okay.
Not,
Yeah.
not in a
Well,
crosswalk.
technically, if he
We-
was
we went
impeding
down from
traffic,
here
you
to
wouldn't
here.
drive him over. You would
Don't make me say that
stop,
again.
right?
Yep,
He's not
exactly.
impeding if
Listen
you
to
ride
the
him
ranger.
over.
You don't know what you're doing, France.
His body is kind of impeded.
Well,
He was
no,
in the
he was.
middle
It
of
was
the road
attempted
running.
impeding. He didn't successfully
Just
impede
give
because
you
you
some
didn't stop.
anti-swelling meds, okay, as well.
You get it? It's just
And
little,
then-
I
little
just because I was
logic.
going to a
Gonna wrap it
call.
up in a little bandage for you with an ice pack, okay?
I'm sure nobody
worries,
here
my
is at
love.
fault. Accident just happened, you know.
Actually, I wasn't going to a call. I was going to be so whatever. Listen,
Okay, there
it's
you
fine.
go, lovely. You should
I,
be
I
fine
got
now,
it.
okay?
yeah, you do. I believe in you.
I'm just pissed up. I have been a deputy for 2 months. It's literally you were the first person I ran over in 2 months, and then
No,
within
it's
5
okay.
minutes,
I
ran over
don't lie. I don't. It's okay. Accidents
Oh,
happen.
Are you okay?
she ran you over too?
Yeah, on the sidewalk.
Yes.
Like 2
That's why I
minutes
was
ago.
laughing.
Insane.
That's why I was laughing because I've been a
okay?
deputy for 2 months. It's
Hello,
never
sir.
happened
How
to
are
me
you?
before.
I'm
And
not bad,
in
You
like
did it-
5
you did
minutes, I
it
ran over 2
twice.
people.
You did it twice.
Sorry.
Like, I'm just like once is a coincidence, but twice back to back.
It can seem like coincidence, you
yeah,
know?
Oh yeah,
hop
you
back in the bed
think
there,
you
just
think
something a bit
I'm running
hard.
over people on purpose, but it's just to send them to the hospital and waste my time. Anyway, it's your time.
Yeah,
That's
No,
not
maybe you
nice.
think it's funny.
Why?
Yeah, no.
A lot of people actually
All right.
laugh when they're nervous. It's very natural response.
Can you flash me an ID?
No. She's just weird.
Okay.
All right. Well, I gotta get to
Okay.
work. So
Do you need a ride somewhere?
yeah. To the mall, please.
Where? Where?
The mall.
You were not
The
going
mall?
there.
Okay.
You were going the
Hopefully we
opposite
don't run
direction.
over someone, right?
I was heading towards the
Please
mall.
don't.
No, you were heading east.
You were not going to the mall. You were going to
Yeah.
East. The mall is right.
Hello. I don't think I
Hi.
caught your name. My name is Penelope. Penelope. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Anita Clue.
Hello, Miss Anita. I have a question.
Yeah.
What's the hospital's policy on accepting transfers from different departments?
It depends on what department. To be fair, you're better off asking our Overwatch. But I would say, depending on the department, what department would you want to go to?
Huh? This one?
Would you want to do tap med or like
What's
doctor?
the difference?
Well, doctors stay in the hospital and they do procedures, whereas tap med go and obviously help assist the police with situations. Obviously, pick up injured people and bring them in.
Question: can TACMED help at the hospital as well?
Good evening.
Yeah, they can help out if it's
Oh,
busy.
so
like
TACMED
Callum,
can
for
do
example.
anything.
Essentially, but we tend to be out and about on patrol.
Yeah, usually if there's no one in house, TACMED will come in and just help about if need be.
Yeah, I like helping
we're
people.
really
It
low on
sounds like
doctors.
TACMED is helping a lot more people, so I think I would ask about that.
Okay.
Because I'm a ranger,
Are you
but I
interested
don't
in,
really
like,
get to help
coming
a lot
over?
of people being a ranger, but I am interested in helping people, so I thought, hey, maybe this place could help me help people, you know?
Yeah. I'd speak to Bianca, who obviously is just this lovely lady here, our
Miss
Overwatch.
Bianca, my name is
and then
Penelope. Penelope, nice to meet you.
Yes. Nice to meet you, Penelope. What's it called? The better, like, I'm only HR. I don't have any say in hiring people or transferring, but if you'd want, you can talk to the underseer Callum, the ginger guy.
Oh my god, there's ginger. Okay, I'm a ginger. Did you know I'm a ginger?
You're ginger?
Yeah.
Your hair's pink.
It's dyed.
Oh, so your natural hair is ginger.
Yeah. I'm a redhead.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, I got
Maybe you
I
and
got
him would get
bullied in
along
school,
since you
so I
guys like have
changed
no
to pink.
souls or something.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
Do you want me to ask him for you?
Yeah, I would appreciate it.
Of course.
I don't know Mr. Callum or anybody
Oh,
really.
it's Callum.
He's not responding to radio, so
I don't think my radio's working. Oh shit.
Radio check.
Radio check.
10-4. I hate not having the click.
I know.
What happened to the click?
The
no
radios are
click.
like broken.
Yeah.
The click
Can't have
is
the
like
click,
the
it's so
important
annoying.
part. If there's no click, how
Callum,
are you
what's your
supposed to know
20?
you're using it?
But you're saying you'd want to like transfer over? Is it to TACMED
Yes.
or doctors?
Yes, TACMED.
TACMED.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
I'm okay with doing doctor
Yeah,
stuff. It's just I think it like TACMED can do anything, so I feel like that's more valuable.
Yeah, well, it depends. TACMED can't really do everything. Like they can't really do surgeries unless. Oh, Callum.
What's up?
Penelope is interested in transferring
Hello,
from
are
Rangers to
you
Truck
Mr.
Dad.
Callan? My name is Penelope Inc. I'm a ranger and the next DOC worker and the next EMS worker, and I'm looking to transfer from rangers because I don't really get to help a lot of people, and I really got the job because I wanted to help people, and I thought maybe I could help people here, so I'm interested in transferring, sir.
Okay, so 3 things. 1 is TACMed, not EMS. Second,
Yeah,
I am aware
I said
that...
ex EMS. I used to work as EMS.
Well, if you come here, be TACMed. Okay, so the
I'm so
other part
confused.
is obviously I'd be willing to get the transfer. The only thing I would ask is that you would need to resign from Rangers first.
Okay.
Quick question for you, Callum.
Sure, what's up?
What with the promotion, I should now be carrying around what extra equipment?
Medkit and a bandage.
Firm. Also, I did utilize a personal bandage in the exercise of treatments earlier. Am I reimbursing with a hospital bandage or am I fucked on that?
Hello, is this
Just
the Rangers?
grab a
Is
new
Penelope
bandage, just grab a new
Inc.?
bandage.
Will do.
Yeah, this is the Rangers. How can we help?
I'm calling to ask if there's anybody in command on duty right now.
With regards to?
I would like to put in a resignation.
Give me a sec, okay?
Okie dokie. Take your time.
Apparently there's 3 people shot at the hotel.
Can you head over there once you've gotten your bandage and medkit? Back. With it. What's up?
Nothing.
No, what's up, Bianca?
Starts crying.
No, responding to BCSO on our radio.
That's okay, whatever. 5 fingers to the face.
I literally was responding to BCSO, they referred to request. I can't
Okay,
take
I had a
priority.
request as well.
Alright, what's your request?
Billy Ray was on the phone. The chubby guy.
Right.
He said there was 3 people shot at the hotel.
Hello.
No, it wasn't Billy Ray. He stated that,
Hello. 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 Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
we'll figure it out.
No worries.
Okay, Penelope, can you come down to Roxwood with all your gear if you have any, and then obviously to empty out your locker.
Yeah.
Do you have anything in Beaverbush?
I don't think so. I shouldn't. Everything was left at Roxwood.
Okay, cool. If you can come up here and just hand me all your gear, and then we can get this squared away for you, okay?
Okie dokie. My pleasure. Be there soon. I'll
Cool,
give you a
thank
ring
you.
if I can't find you. See you soon.
I'll be briefly
Yeah.
10-7. 120 going back for a quick
10 4.
Hello.
Taxi.
Hello, Penelope Inc. I'm looking for a taxi to Roxwood from Pillbox.
You were upper or lower pillbox?
Upper Pillbox.
Okay, we're on our way.
Thank you. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you in a minute.
Oh, I'm so hungry. Whoop. Yum.
Taxi.
Oh,
Taxi.
hello. Sorry about that. Couldn't see you.
Hello.
Appreciate it.
It's okay.
I have a question. How much for this fare?
Would you ask? I'm sorry.
How much for the fare? I only have $133 on me.
That's enough. Where
Oh, okie dokie. Roxwood, please. Specifically, the ranger station. Because I'm a ranger. Yeah.
Okay, that's like up, like north.
Yep. All the way up in Polito.
Okay, understood. Okay. This should be kind of easy-ish. Is Penelope?
Yep, Penelope. Ink. You call me Pink for short.
Oh my god, okay. I'm Latoya. It's nice to meet you.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Introduce yourself, April.
You know, sorry, I just had a little frog in my throat.
No, don't worry about it. You take all the time you need.
Well, how's it going, Miss Penelope? I'm April.
Hello, Miss April. Hope you're having a lovely day.
You have a nice badge you got there.
Thank you.
Flashed it on me.
Well, I'm not gonna have it for long. I'm leaving the Rangers.
Why?
I'm trying to transfer to the medical team because I wanted to help
Oh, that's
people.
what we're doing. Yeah,
Oh my
that's
God,
what we're going to be
become-
doing.
Really?
Yeah, receptionist at the hospital.
Well, that's so nice. We're gonna be able to work together.
That's right.
Yeah,
we're going to
when you
be
walk in,
roommates or something.
We're gonna be right there. Do you want to like be a doctor or something, or what do you want to do there?
I mean, I think like the
Tac
medical
med.
stuff, like TACMED can do everything. So I asked if I could be TACMED.
Yeah, she feels like a tac med to me.
Thank you. I think that's a compliment. I'm gonna take it as a compliment. I got run over by a police officer. Ow, everything hurts.
You got what by ran over?
Yeah, well, she didn't mean it. I was just walking on the sidewalk. She kind of was, driving very fast, and she lost control and drove into me on the sidewalk. It's fine. She didn't mean it.
That's a lawsuit, babe.
No.
She smacked you when you were walking on the sidewalk? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, accidents happen. I'm sure she didn't mean it,
I would have never stood up again. I would have got every penny.
What do you mean?
I would have sued her so bad.
Why would you sue somebody for an accident? They didn't mean it.
For accosting my human body? Absolutely, I'm suing them.
And then she drove over someone else 2 minutes later and brought them to the hospital as well.
I would have purposely never stood up again.
That's illegal.
How?
Because you're faking an injury to get money out of somebody? That's
Is it faking
extortion.
if I feel it spiritually?
Yeah.
Not if I believe it. That's delusion, and that's almost the truth.
No.
My ex-husband did.
Well, just because people do illegal stuff doesn't make them less illegal.
He's in prison.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
It's okay.
No, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
I wish I was there with him.
What? What would you do?
What?
What?
My husband,
I was
you
a
would want to
corrections
be with
officer
him.
for many months.
Hi, it's Taxi. How may I help you?
Okay. Sorry, he was a notorious cheater, so I got paranoid.
Huh? You mean like
The
math exams?
BCSO.
Essentially, yeah. Essentially.
Oh, that's not nice.
Okay. Well, where are you at?
You shouldn't cheat, because like tests are there. Test your knowledge so you know what to learn. If you're cheating, then you don't know what you don't know.
Let's see.
I agree 100%.
Okay, we are actually at that location right now, so we are going to come by and pick you up, and then we'll come back here. Okay, yeah, but we're at
She sounds like fucking. If this was Kate's
Okay,
mom,
yeah,
I would
we'll
believe
look
it.
for you.
Striker,
Okay.
she sounds so much like you.
Okay, be there in a minute.
Like an older
Bye-bye.
version of Kate.
There's the airfield.
In Sandy.
And Sandy.
She
They want to go where
does.
she's
She
going.
does.
Oh, really?
Put her and
Okay,
Kate
so-
together in a room. I'm like, okay, they're a family.
It must be your coworker.
I can't tell a fucking accent. She sounds fucking the same.
Do you know a man that seems like, hey, you ready to pick up? Do you know a man that seems like that?
That's a really good
No.
question.
Well,
Maybe he wants to become a ranger.
I'm gonna be your replacement.
But nice try.
Maybe he is your replacement.
Hi,
How's that make you
Demon
feel?
Beast. How are you doing?
Penelope.
Feels
Yes.
fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. What if this guy was to replace you?
I think we might be picking up your replacement later.
That's good. We need rangers. Animals and plants need being taken care of as well. I just like to focus on people.
I love helping people.
Ah.
Okay. Right?
Maybe you could see you in like the sun's reflection or something. Probably, possibly. Hmm?
You're very optimistic in a way I don't like.
What do you mean?
Sometimes people are just shit, you know what I'm saying?
No, I don't think so.
I
They're just misunderstood.
No. It was garbage.
Yeah, which is why.
No, I'm with you, Miss Penelope. God made everybody great.
I agree.
Okay, well.
Wrong way.
Isn't it?
No, this is the sheriff's station. We're going to the island.
I
Who put this in
well,
the GPS? April!
me.
Here. You take, just keep going. Keep going. There's gonna be a, turn to the right after the lodge. So we're gonna take the dirt road after that.
Gosh, I'm sorry, we're usually more professional than this. April she just ate a really big corn dog.
No, it's okay. I've lived here my
she's
whole
really out of
life. Basically, other than a few years in Canada. Keep going. It's fine.
Okay, past this lodge, right?
Yep, right here to the right.
Okay.
I don't fucking know.
Yep, past this bridge and past the hunting lodge.
Okay. You like it out here, like, willingly?
Hmm?
It's crazy.
Keep going. You see, there's gonna be a bridge on the left of the island. That's where we need to go.
Okay. I've never been out here in my entire life.
I've only been here a couple of times, and mostly just running. I like running around the island.
Running, like, on your feet?
Like, around the whole state.
Like a jog?
Yeah,
So healthy.
I have a lot of energy. And I eat a lot of fast food, so I gotta work out a lot. Technically, I'm not supposed to eat fast food because it's bad for the heart, but I had like a heart transplant, so it's good. It's this one to the left, yep. Right here.
You got a new one then. You could just like start over life or something.
Well,
Why don't you start
I did.
vaping?
What's that?
Like, you inhale stuff into your, like, lungs. And,
Like
so
smoking?
Kinda...
I smoked for like
yeah,
a week.
But, like, kind of more cute than that, though.
Oh, okay. My girlfriend wanted me to smoke,
Okay.
so I smoked. But thank you very much for the ride. I appreciate it. Sorry, I cannot tip. I don't have much.
You're fine, thank you.
Thank you. Would you like a fresh coffee?
Oh, actually, she loves coffee.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
I would
loves
love
coffee.
that. Yeah.
There you go. Appreciate the ride. Stay safe.
Thank you. Owe you my whole life.
Hey, Big.
Hi. Hello. I'm.
How you doing? Are you leaving us?
I don't know.
Oh, no, that's what I heard.
Well, I want to help people, and I feel like the hospital needs a lot of workers to help people, and I thought maybe I could be useful. But if you think I can help people here more, then I mean, I would love to stay. I don't want to leave. I just want to help people, you know.
Well, I mean, ultimately, that's your decision, Pink, isn't it?
Well, but Yeah, but you have more experience, so you would know better where I'd be more useful, right?
Well, the thing is, Pink, we haven't really ridden around a lot together. I haven't ridden. I'll be honest. I think the last time I saw you was our academy.
Would you like to ride together?
I mean, I can't right now. I'm about to go off duty,
Oh,
but
hi.
I do have the wonderful Senior Ranger McBride over here with the blue hair.
Hello, Senior Ranger Red Ride with blue hair. My name is Penelope Pink. You can call me Pink for short. Whoop.
Hey, Pink.
But if you're not sure, Pink, about what your future is, and you want to decide, I feel like you should take that time to think about it.
You're so smart, I agree.
Listen, I want what's best for you.
Yeah. Alright, time for me to get my stuff and get out on just patrol and stuff.
This is gonna be an outrageous question, Pink, but weren't you suspended or something, or am I dumb?
Huh? No, that was like for an investigation. Cause like police tried to arrest me for obstructing of justice because and like SASP officer on scene with us and deputies, she claimed she couldn't understand me, so she wanted to put out a warrant to arrest me afterwards. It was like really confusing. Yeah, I got out suspended a long time ago.
Okay, good. I just wasn't sure. I'm just making sure.
Yeah. The Rangers and the deputies were like chasing Cleo Escobar and someone else because they threatened to blow up stuff and they kidnapped somebody. And I stayed behind where the victim was abandoned and blown up, right, to make sure he's okay. And then the SASP showed up and, kind of inserted themselves between the deputies and us. And she was like, "Is this a real ranger?" I was like, "Yeah." I showed her my badge. Another ranger was there, and he said, "Yeah, she's a ranger." And she's like, "I don't think she's a ranger," and it was really confusing. I don't know.
Fair enough. Yeah, it doesn't show that you're suspended. So, yeah, if you want to go on duty, feel free to.
Lucky, thank you. I'm so hungry.
Are you staying on, Buzz?
No.
I guess we're not leaving. God, it's so bright in here with my new shaders. I hate it.
Oh, that's mine. I feel like some stuff is missing. Oh yeah, I gotta get a new taser and thingy-majig. Dispatch 404 is 1041.
To work at Rangers, I think you also have to work at Casey's. I guess. Casey's staff is like 75% Rangers.
Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch 404 is 1041.
Is
Oi.
a police officer may use deadly force to prevent an escape of a fleeing suspect if the officer has a good faith belief that the suspect poses a
Hi. Bye. Thanks.
the fleeing motorist at risk of serious injury or death.
I will say, in regards to Scott v. Harris, in our pursuits, we tend to be a little bit more lenient in our pursuits than the other departments, just because we don't often get them as much, right? So you may join in on a trooper or deputy pursuit in which they are exercising their Scott v. Harris very, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. They exercise it a lot more than we do, right? They will absolutely. Yeah, we're a little more lenient with it. Not saying that there's anything wrong with the way they do it. It's just the way that we do it. We're a little bit more lenient. But it is absolutely your right to terminate a pursuit, and if they are posing significant threat. Okay.
I just said sometimes I will even get told off for this. Because I come from a trooper mindset. If I see them ramming you continuously, I'll say just fucking shoot them. Don't listen to me that moment. Okay?
Don't listen to McBride when she says that, unless they're shooting you back.
Yeah.
The only time we'd really go for tires on a pursuit, the only reason we actually ever shoot from the car is if they're shooting at you from their vehicle, at which point you will shoot at their tires or at them, depending on how significant the threat is, right? Usually that's going to be signed off by the highest on duty before you start shooting out of the vehicle. But if you're the only one in that pursuit and they're shooting at you, definitely shoot back.
Yep. So
Yeah, that's
ignore me
that's,
when I say just fucking shoot them, okay? Because that's when I'm getting annoyed at the fact that they are just ramming and getting, you know?
Yeah, that's I'm gonna have to change because we never, back in my old department, we never shot to disable. We shot to kill because they're posing a threat to the public and officers. It was you put them down.
It's mainly I personally aim for the tires. That's just my personal preference
Yeah.
because shooting from vehicles is a dangerous game.
Yeah, it's different. We very rarely shot from vehicles.
Yeah,
It was
I've only ever
always-
had to do it once on duty as a ranger. It's a very dangerous game, but it is something that may happen, and it's just something you guys need to be informed about.
Okay, before you go 42 boys.
Uh-oh.
Wouldn't shooting the driver be just as dangerous as shooting the tires?
No, because then the vehicle comes to a stop.
Well, no, the vehicle doesn't have to come to a stop if you shoot the driver. One of the drivers gets incapacitated and the foot gets stuck on a pedal. And he's just accelerating.
No, I don't think so.
What do you... Huh?
I in my experience, I've never seen somebody's foot get stuck on the pedal after being shot.
I've shot people out of a sniper tower in the prison when they jump the current in the prison, and 75% of the time when they get shot down, they just continue driving. They were dead, but they continue driving. Of course, in prison, it's not really... Hello?
Hey, okay, so you are obviously in my academy, right?
Yeah.
So our templates for junior rangers have since changed, but you are still on our old system. How would you feel? Would you feel hard done if we reset your sign-offs for the junior ranger phase because they have changed so drastically?
No.
Okay. I think that's going to be the best bet because a lot of the sign-offs that we have now wouldn't have been part of.
Oh, look
What the
at
fuck?
that.
When the
Oh,
fuck did that guy
Basil.
get on duty?
Hey.
Hello,
Yeah,
Mr. Basil.
I think that's good. I think that's going to be the best bet.
Oh, let's do this quickly. Do you have anything to say to Grayson before you go, Buzz?
Do I?
I don't know. Do you?
Should I?
I don't know. Do you have any feedback?
No, I gave him the sign-offs and everything. I don't need feedback.
Because like
We're doing sign-offs
that's
now.
what I was really
Okay.
grilled on
I thought
as
you might
DOC
have,
is
some
that
feedback
you
for him, you know?
do
No,
not
he seems solid,
shoot
very solid,
the
big
you do
fan.
not shoot to kill
I
the
answered
people
everything I asked him,
flying the plane.
almost
You
immediately
shoot
and
to disable the
confidently. I'm a
plane
big fan of that.
because
Correctly.
you know if a person is conscious is in control
But
and the
I'm
plane is
tired. I'm
going
gonna
down,
go lay down.
at
You guys
least
have a good
they
one.
will try to save themselves and not crash the plane. If you shoot
Uh-oh.
the person operating
See you
the
later.
vehicle, it will just crash and
hey,
possibly pose more of it.
This Cameron.
Yeah.
Fucking bored.
Do you want me to do it for you?
Yeah, preparedness, Miranda. I'm happy with her case laws, case laws too.
Wait, are you signing off Riley right now? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I would love to
I'll
be part of
reset
DOC
Penelope's
again.
Kanban.
Well, starting fresh. Sounds fun.
Oh well, it's gonna be a giant square because it's not working for me.
What are you trying to do?
Square.
I'm trying to sign her off, but every time I type something, it goes somewhere else.
Yeah, you know, you put the letter in and then you gotta make sure you're on that same space again. It's very inconsistent.
Fucking bullshit.
Blah.
So every single time you put something on there, you gotta make sure you're there again. You got it?
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else before I go?
I don't know how to use that. Yeah, no, you go.
Alright, I'll probably be back later.
Enjoy your break.
Bye, Penelope. Good to see you again, Pink.
Thank you. Good to see you as well.
Dispatch 201, going 42.
10-4. Have a good night.
Oh, he signed you off on that when I was gonna sign you off on that. Motherfucker. That's fine. Okay, is Basil still on duty? Basil, he coming
I
on
don't
duty?
think he clocked on. I didn't hear him going 41.
not in uniform in front of me right now.
So, how long have you been Rangers?
2 days.
Wow.
Yeah, same.
I technically got hired 2 years ago. Yep.
You've just been on a little
Brian,
break.
you driving?
Well,
Okay.
are we all coming together or?
Yeah, jump in.
Okie dokie. Oi.
Do you have a key? Yeah.
We're going
Dispatch.
to.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, go continue.
Okie dokie. Dispatch 44 plus 3 today.
Okay, so hopefully today we can get maybe 2 arrests, maybe 3. So Grace, and then we can get you and Riley as well as Pink signed off on some stuff.
Oh man, you arrested so many people already. What?
Say again, Pink?
I was just saying that I arrested a lot of people already.
Yeah.
Whee! Was it quiet? Not many hunter calls?
No, we found a fisher. We found a hunting call, which became a medical, which I think is where we're going right now.
Yeah, I think it might be the same guy.
Yep. Grayson, can you jump on Tuckman?
Yeah, I can. You're gonna want to take the path on the left and not this, because this will take you to the tunnel.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I get you.
He's just in front of the tunnel. He's not at the tunnel. He's just in front of it. Come inside.
I'm gonna go and look. What? Ow. Ow. Hello? Sir? Anybody injured here? Hello? Hello? Anybody? Hello? If you're injured, scream, please. Hello? Hello? Anybody?
How's unscripted? Ah, the same way as purple. It's literally the same.
Hello? Hello? Are you down there? No? Hmm.
It's idiotic they charge 150 for a fucking quarter these days.
There's a car here. There's definitely someone around here.
I mean, it was 3 minutes ago, so probably hunting with somebody and the body took them to the hospital, probably.
Yeah.
They're definitely not here. Boy.
I'm up to hunting call. Oh,
yep.
Someone
Okey
took
dokey.
it up. Seatbelts, please.
Sorry about that. I was just looking because there's somebody hurt at the grape seed as well. They either fell down or got bitten.
Oh my goodness, are you okay, sir? Yeah, he's fine.
He doesn't look fine. He doesn't look fine at all.
He's up. He's walking. He's walking.
I don't see him walking.
He's definitely walking.
I don't see him walking.
No, he definitely got up.
Oh, okay.
110 plus 3 is going to 76 the most recent hunting call.
Oh my gosh, talking on the radio and driving.
Yeah.
That's a skill I need to learn for these back roads.
Especially in a pursuit.
Yeah.
$110 plus 3 is going to be 23 at the most recent hunting call, code 6.
I don't see anyone. Oh no, down there.
Yep.
Rangers on scene. Whoop whoop. Oi.
Hello.
but you ran away.
Sorry, I don't like mountain lions.
You
They
guys are
sneak up on
scaring all the
people.
bunnies away.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can you Ranger Riley Rhodes?
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you today?
Good. There's a little mountain kitty over there, so don't walk over there.
Yeah, that's why I have my
Okey-dokey,
gun out.
we'll keep an eye out. Can you show me a valid hunting license and a form of state ID, photographic ID, if you could, please? Okie
Ooh,
dokie.
fresh one.
Yes, yes.
Is it new or are you new to hunting? As in, did you renew it or?
No, I'm new. I'm new.
Ah, how you liking it
Is
so
it
far?
your first time?
Yeah, in this city, yeah, first time. It's not fun. These bunnies don't let you get up really close with a knife, so they run away before you get close.
You just gotta be quiet.
Yeah, I'm trying. And then you guys scared a whole bunch of them off.
I'm really
I
sorry
had one
about
over
that.
there, and then it like ran off when I heard the sirens. I was like, oh no.
I'm really sorry about that. Can I just give you a little pat down, give you a little search, just to check?
Are you not shooting them with a hunting rifle?
No, and the last day they told me that wasn't allowed. It was
you can shoot
inhumane.
them. You can shoot them.
How? What?
No.
How would that be inhumane?
I don't know.
And you want to stick your hands up for me? There we go. Just gonna pat you down. Sorry, it might tickle a little bit.
No, you're good. You're good. Now I know I can use a rifle. I'm gonna go get a rifle. I'm tired of chasing these things down with a knife.
Oh yeah. If anything, I would say it's preferred for you to
Yeah,
use
you're
the
good. You can put your arms
hunting
down now.
rifle.
You can put your arms down now.
They won't. What?
Grayson,
Why?
help me look for this carcass. Wait for him.
They're kind of stuck.
Well, that's extremely
For
irritating.
some reason, I am battling to believe that he stabbed them.
Riley, did he have any sort of firearm on him?
Yeah, A-firm, I'm just looking
I don't
up
know
the serial.
what's going on.
Wait for him.
Was it a
It's
pistol or
okay,
hunting?
sir. Have you tried
pistol.
collapsing?
Paper.
Would you like me to very gently put you down to see if that helps?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna do this very gently. Beware.
I played football. Let's see.
Ah!
Oh
How's that?
God. All right.
No.
Nope.
Come on, just up and down. Up and down. You got it, sir. You got it. I believe in you. Well, his arm got stuck. I'm not a medical professional. I don't know what to do. You think these are cramps or maybe...
Alright, sir, where did you kill your last bunny at?
Just recently over there.
Well, let's go.
Can you show us where?
Yeah. Nope.
Well, you're good. You're good. Gotta be careful. There's rocks on the floor and stuff.
Okay.
Would you like some help, sir?
Okay, I think I got it. Anyway.
You
All
know,
right.
your hands.
Yeah, I can't get them down for some reason.
I know it might sound weird, but would you like me to...
You see the bunnies right there? That's where I killed my last one. Those 3.
Would you like me to try and see if maybe a little massage with handcuffs would help?
Sure.
Sorry, sir, can you just show me your ID again, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, maybe not. My hands are up. I
Yep,
can't get
no
in my
worries, no
pocket.
worries. Let's try this. It's everything. Let's just gently put these on and we're gonna take them off. There we go. Let's just do a little bit of this. And how's that?
Oh.
Feeling
there we
relaxed?
go.
Yeah.
That works.
You are welcome.
All right, which one do you need? The state or
Your state
hunting?
ID. Yeah, your state ID.
Oh wait, did you pull something out of his pocket?
No.
I don't know what happened. Sir, you might need to work out a little bit more your muscles. Shouldn't cramp like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the bunny carcass is gone. What's going on?
Nothing.
You're not going to your pocket, sir?
I'm sorry, what?
You're not going to your pocket?
No, I did.
Oh,
I
no, you
gave her the
It's
license.
all off. It's all.
Ah, okay. Cool.
Yes.
I gave him a massage with
Am I
handcuffs.
good or?
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're good, sir. Stay safe.
Yourself a hunting
Have a good
rifle,
day.
please.
Watch out for those murder kitties.
I do not believe for 1 second that he's running around stabbing fucking bunnies.
We could just test him.
I wouldn't find it the most far-fetched thing, McBride. Back home, we weren't allowed to shoot bunnies
Oh. God damn it.
because there wouldn't be much left after we shot a bunny back home.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Now someone's hunting.
110 plus 3 is going to be back 10-8. The most recent hunting call is code 4.
No, it's not. Go back to him.
I hope he's not shooting them with a
I heard a
handgun.
I heard a
Yep,
shot.
Go back to him. Did she hear me?
I think Riley heard you.
Where is he?
Up here on your left. On the mountain. Literally just told him to go get a hunting rifle. He shot them with the pistol.
I don't have a GSR kit.
I
Should
can
have
drive.
one?
That's fine.
What's that?
I don't have a GSR kit. Should I have one?
Yep.
Alright, I'll go ahead and grab it later.
Do you see him?
Looking.
I can go on foot. I mean, he's on foot, so.
He's by the road. On the other side of the road. Running along the road right now.
Yep. About to go.
And there's a
yeah.
bunny dead in the road.
I'll check the bunny.
Oh, it's a mountain lion. It's a mountain lion.
Oh,
But check
okay.
it.
Yeah. He didn't call us, so.
Oh, it's
I'll
not a
jump
bad
right in.
lion. Okay. I'm gonna run on foot after.
Yep, the body was shot. Sorry, the mountain lion was shot, which would be okay. But now another one. Now you heard that other shot. That was close.
He's in front of us, isn't he? Is that not him up there?
Yep. He's still on the
Yeah, I see
road.
him. You guys
He's
see
still on the road. Yep, up ahead.
And just go stop him. I don't have an issue with him shooting the motor kitty.
Sir!
Just make sure, just ask him if he's skinned
Sir,
it. You know?
did you shoot a mountain lion?
Yeah, he's over there in the middle of the road. You guys
Did
like
you-
rolled over on top of him.
Did you call us about shooting a mountain lion?
Did I what?
Did you call us about shooting a mountain lion?
No.
Do you think you should do that?
Oh, should I be? I didn't know. I guess so. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Where'd you come from?
I was running. You didn't skin that motor kitty, did you?
No.
Okay, good. Okay.
Hold on, I got
Great.
something for him.
Okay.
There you go. Just a little bit of educational.
Oh.
All the protected species on the island, including fish.
Oh. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Have a good day.
Make sure you head on over to the hunting shack and get yourself a hunting rifle.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Alright, cool.
Good day.
Have a great day.
But he shot a bunny. I'm not gonna lie.
There is somebody else hunting because I heard a shot while he was running.
Yeah. Double
Seatbelts.
check.
Yeah, I marked it. Wait. Oh, that. Hey, you guys want to go stop Basil for fishing?
Okay.
But look for this hunter. Go into the mountain up here on your right and look for him.
Yeah, it's out of distance. Might be on the grapeseed side. Do the hunting rifles sounds like carry a lot? So I'm not sure how.
Yeah, quite a
far
bit.
yeah.
Like, I would say from here until like where those rocks are that we turned on earlier.
Huh. Oh.
Depends how good your ears are, honestly.
My ears are really good. We have medical up in Polito as medical staff. I wonder what they're doing up there.
Yeah, Pink, we no longer respond to medical calls, by the way.
I mean, what do you mean?
So you can respond to a medical call, but you don't transport, etc.
Well, yeah, I know. Unless there's no
you don't
medical
get paid
stuff.
for it. Yeah, you don't get paid for it anymore. Is what
I'm
I'm trying to say.
funny! No!
I didn't hit it, did I? Did I hit it? Yes, I will cry.
I don't know. I didn't see, honestly. I think it sounded like you crushed it with the weight of the wheel, and it felt
No,
like
no,
it.
don't say that. You'll make me
But
cry.
I didn't see that body because that was over a bush. So maybe you crushed something very bony and fleshy, like inside of the bush. That wasn't a body. That's a possibility.
Move bunnies.
So basically, for I'm seeing, nothing has changed other than we have trap regulations now.
Yeah, and then with the whole medical thing, we don't get paid for
Yeah,
bringing medicals anymore.
Yeah, I was not around for getting paid for medical, so for me, nothing has changed.
Oh, okay.
New charges, probably, since you were last around.
Yeah, the trapping.
Yeah, dumping.
Oh, illegal dumping. Think about it. Illegal dumping. Covers litter or waste disposed into or upon any road or right of way or land of another or into the waters of the state. This can include someone illegally disposing their trash and someone who is paid to dispose of trash, i.e. cars dumped into waterways. Huh. Oh man, it's an infraction. People don't go to prison for poisoning the environment. That sucks.
Wait, it's like $3,000, which is quite hefty for
At
a
prison,
ticket.
as a person who worked in prison for a very long time, I can say that fines are way less efficient than proper rehabilitation at a corrections facility when it comes to making people stop committing crime. Typically, just having to pay money makes people despise the law more instead of them learning from their mistakes.
Well, it's a good thing we don't write the penal code then.
It's so funny that I returned to pick on Ranger and now my knowledge is like 10 times better, so pick instantly is a much better Ranger. just because when I joined the Rangers, I literally had no idea about any of the legal work, and now I got all of this training off screen, and now I'm like I can actually.
Yeah, we can do a fishing check on Basil. He's up at Roxwood.
Here's a question for you, McBride. Is there a
Ah!
oh, Jesus
Why?
Christ?
Why?
Is there a pamphlet
You aimed for me, lady.
hunting areas and like skip parks?
Yep, they can
Couldn't
pick
see
that
all-
up. Hmm?
Is it just in the visitor's guide? We don't have the
Yep.
actual like
Yep.
just little pamphlet for it.
Visitor's guide.
Oh wait.
Yeah, it's inside the visitor's guide, and there are posters all around the city.
Yeah.
Is Palomino Highlands open for hunting right now or closed?
Closed.
Closed.
Okie dokie.
Mating season.
Oh man, again. Every time I'm on duty, it's mating season there. Oh, I get it. Someone got locked in the hospital at Polito. That's why there's medical stuff up here to let them out. Investigation. Detective Pig, reporting for duty. Tea time. Oi. I need stuff.
Thanks.
Two of those, two of those, one extra of those, one of those, one of those. Wonderful.
Thanks.
Oi. Oi. Oh man, this is a dead end.
Thank you.
Okay, it's gonna take a little bit, okay? I'm sorry if my hands are cold.
What did you do, Mr. Basil? How
Just
could
fishing.
you? Look at that.
Fishing. Just fishing. Just fishing.
I'm actually fine.
It's a cuddle puddle.
Oh, I'm not a cat. I'm not liquid.
Okay, you're all good. You can put your arms down. You're all good.
All right.
What did you do, Mr.
Well-
Basil? How could
How
you?
could you push her?
Ah!
How could you push her? I know you pushed her too.
Don't worry, I'll get him back out. Don't worry, I'll get him back out.
I've been hooked.
Yep, don't worry. Don't worry, I'll get him back
Hook the
out.
other one.
Yeah.
Ah, that's my
Right.
cheek. Ow! 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 Stop pulling. Ow!
Oh, you'll be fine. Oh,
Ow!
oh, I got some.
Ow! My cheek. Ow! Ow!
Oh, yeah. Stop it!
Ow! Stop it!
This one's really fighting.
Ow! 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 Ow!
This one's really fighting. God
Ow!
There we go.
Oh, it's an Alaska,
Sorry, sir,
Alaska
that one
pollock.
appears to be on the endangered list. You're gonna have to throw it back.
What?
Well, catch and release, as they always say.
Oh my goodness, that was right for your mouth.
Well, I see. Yay!
Oh, you'll be fine. Steve-O did it.
That's true. That's true.
Steve-O did it.
Steve-O,
Yeah.
Steve-O did do it, yeah.
Yeah, wasn't that bad.
We didn't like the paper
Irony.
cuts.
No, yeah, the paper cuts were terrible. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Or the snapping turtle.
Cheesy Pete's the snapping turtle. God damn.
Oh,
You
let
look
me give you this.
extremely official for fishing.
Are you going 42?
Yeah.
Yeah, for like 30 minutes to
Is it
40 minutes, so
comfortable?
I can make myself something to eat.
Do what?
Is it
I did say I was
comfortable?
doing the same at 7 p.m. So
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
be back in like 30 minutes. I'm
Nice,
just gonna
nice,
drive
soft
home, make myself some
and
dinner.
softened
Yeah.
Yep.
fabric.
Okay.
Yep.
See you in a little while.
Don't die or nothing.
Have fun. Stay safe.
Pink, it is dinner time. So I'm gonna go 42 for like
Okie
30
dokie.
mics too. Grayson, that leaves you two by yourselves.
Okie dokie.
319 going 1042.
Yeah.
I'm
So
staying.
I'll see you guys in 30 minutes if
Okie
you're
dokie.
around. Pink.
All right.
319, 1042.
Oh, cool. I've only got 36 more fish.
27
If you catch all of them.
Okay.
I might be back
No,
after
yeah, yeah.
storm,
I have
but,
30,
you know,
36
I
more
gotta
fish to catch.
watch fast cars go in a circle.
And then I can go about the rest of my day.
I came here to quit.
Oh. I
Yeah.
had heard about that, yeah.
Yeah, and then I was told, do I really want to quit? And I said, no, I just want to help people. And I thought the hospital needs a lot of more workers right now. But Mr. Basil was like,
Yeah?
well, you know, I don't.
Well, Buzz?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, mackerel.
So I'm here. Oh,
Well, that's how they get you.
and I'm starting fresh.
Yeah, yeah, that's about right.
And I'm very excited.
Hell yeah.
And I'm very hungry.
Me too, yeah.
Would you like a steak? I just ate 4.
A steak?
Yeah.
I'd go for a steak, yeah.
Okay. You wanna eat a steak instead of going? Cause I got one here.
Do what?
You said you could go for a steak. What if I got a steak here? Would you eat it?
Well, no, that's no, yeah, that's
Okay,
yeah, that's what
there
I
you
meant.
go.
I could eat a steak.
Or could
Yeah.
you just said that? There you go.
That's what I said.
No, you said you could
That's
go
what that
for
meant.
a steak, but we're not
No,
going
yeah, that's what-
anywhere. I
that's
have
what
the
that meant.
steaks right here. Well, if you
No,
meant
yeah,
that,
that's what
why
I meant.
didn't you say that? It's so confusing.
I did say it.
No, you said you want to go for a steak, not that
No,
you
yeah,
want the
that's
steak.
that's what it means.
No, that means
that's
no,
what it means.
no,
typically.
no.
That is,
When,
that is the
no, when
common
I
meaning for it.
when I make a lawful order, that please go away.
Oh, is that what that is?
No,
Okay.
I'm just saying the definition of going is moving. You didn't move. You didn't want to move for a steak. You wanted a steak because I say I want to offer you right now.
No, but
right
like
now.
the common usage of I could go for it means like yeah, I could.
Well, yeah, you
I
can
would
do
love to
anything.
have-
There's nothing physically stopping you right now from pulling a gun and shooting me in the head.
No. Huh?
Yeah. Would you do that?
No. That's
How far do you think you could hit a person hanging from a tree tied up by its ankles to like the lowest branch of a
What?
very tall tree throughout the forest that is very hilly? How
What?
many yards? Do you think you'd hit him from
How many
3,
yards?
4 yards? 5?
how many yards away could I hit somebody?
Yeah, tied from a lowest branch of a very tall, thick tree, tied by their ankles. Wrapped
Do
in
I have
a
to hit the
potato
Do I have
bag.
to hit the rope?
No. No. You hit the bag that's filled with a body-shaped like thing.
Okay, so, okay, we'll simplify a target, a target at distance.
Yeah, very meaty, bloody target.
What kind
So
of
it's
weapon?
easy to tell. Whatever you have on hand right now.
Just okay. So my pistol, maybe 50 yards. If I'm lucky, I'm not the most accurate.
What do you mean lucky? There's no luck in shooting.
There's luck.
No.
You've got
No, there's
you've
skill.
got yeah. Well, there's only so much you can do when it comes to the dispersion of the bullet.
That's
You're
not
only so
luck.
accurate with the pistol.
Yeah, but that's not
Well,
luck.
That's you know,
part of the skill.
Dispersion, luck. It's a whole thing. You ever
Well,
play World
no,
of Tanks?
huh?
You ever play World of Tanks? That shit was all about luck.
What is that? I've never driven a tank.
World of
I wasn't in the
Tanks?
army.
No, it's a game. Are you a gamer?
No, I've never played a video
You're
game.
not a gamer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My dad said,
You're not a
yeah,
gamer.
my dad didn't let me play video games. Instead, we went like shooting in the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Mom said I should play video games, but then then I threw it in the lake.
Well, so a bullet, its trajectory will. What is the? It'll veer off at some point. At a certain distance.
Based on what?
Based on many factors.
That you, as a skilled person, can predict.
No.
To a significant degree. Yes.
Yeah. No.
Yes.
We're not talking about that part. It's the distance being based off the gun that you have and the barrel length and the velocity, the
Which
rounds and all of that, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't. I haven't.
Well, sounds like you don't have enough knowledge to be talking about. That's why you shouldn't call it luck. It's not luck. It's just lack of skill.
Well, no, because if I'm shooting something at 100 yards and my dispersion is inches, like 2 inches, right, at that point, and I have to hit something that's 4 inches
gotta
in diameter.
predict the dispersion, and then it's not a problem.
Sure. Like,
My daddy taught me not to miss.
Okay. Either way, I'm not trusting my my pistol to be accurate past, I don't know.
Well, it's not your firearm, it's you.
50
You're the one
yards.
holding it. You know?
Well, no.
No,
That's
you
not what
are
I
holding
mean.
it.
No, that's not what I mean.
Yeah, you are the one holding it.
There's only... A pistol can only be so accurate.
No, you can only be so accurate with a pistol. There's a difference.
Incorrect.
No,
There's still the random dispersion.
It's not
of the
random.
bullet.
You can predict it.
You cannot predict
Yes,
whether
you
or not
can.
it's going to go left
yes,
or
you
right.
can. My dad did,
You
and he
can.
taught me, and I can as well. You know? I'm not blaming you that you cannot do it. I'm just saying physically you can do it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
If you say so.
I miss shooting with Dad.
Mm.
You know, I severed 12 people's spinal cords with a sniper rifle.
Huh?
Hmm?
Why?
Well, they were running.
They were what?
They were running away.
The hell?
Yeah, they're not supposed to do that. So you have to put a stop to it.
I don't know about that.
What do you mean? Huh?
I don't know if that's real. I don't know if that's...
What do you mean?
It's a weird way to say Scott v. Harris, I think. I
That's
can't
not
remember which one
Scott
it
v.
is.
Harris.
What is that?
Scott v. Harris is...
It's pinning.
Yeah.
Oh, I
You mean
can't remember off
Gardner?
the top of my head. Oh, yeah.
That's still not Garner. Garner refers to presumed criminals, people on the run. I'm talking about prisoners trying to escape from custody of Bolingbroke.
I don't think you should.
What
I
do you
don't
mean?
think you should shoot them.
Yes? What do you mean?
I don't know, man. I don't think that's cool.
What do you mean? We shoot anybody who escapes or breaks into prison. That's procedures.
That sucks.
No, it does not.
That
You are
sucks a
not
lot.
supposed. No, you are not supposed to escape the prison.
Yeah, I don't think people should have to get shot or die about it.
What do you mean? They just don't escape and then they don't get shot. It's very simple.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Wait, what do you mean?
I don't think people should get shot because they're trying to get out of a place. Prison or not, you know.
Well, what do you mean?
That is an insane level of force, I think.
Yeah. People in prison don't have a lot of rights.
I know. That's why it's fucked up. That's the
Yeah.
fucked up part about it.
That's why you don't escape prison. Because we don't let you escape.
I don't know. It feels like the longest yard.
No.
No?
No.
That's what they did.
And also,
In the longest yard.
this other junior ranger was talking about how you shouldn't shoot the tires of the car. You should shoot the driver. And I said, isn't that
Why on?
more dangerous? Because if a person dies or is incapacitated in the driving wheel, they are no longer in control of the car, therefore making it more dangerous. And he said, no, because when you shoot somebody in the car stops. And I'm like, no?
No, it doesn't.
What?
It does not. I've seen multiple instances where that is not the fucking case.
Yeah, it's like the same reason why we shoot the engines of planes or the engine, the like tail rotor of a helicopter if somebody's trying to fly into prison. Because like if we shoot the person operating the plane, they're just gonna crash it, and that's just endangering more lives. If we shoot their means of
Well, no, with aircraft that's way difficult. It's harder to do with aircraft because
what do you mean? No.
if you shoot the tail rotor, they literally just go into a tailspin and die. They've lost all control of the vehicle.
No, they don't.
They do.
They
You know how
still-
difficult it is to control a helicopter that's lost its tail rotor? They're there for a reason.
It's not as difficult if you shoot out the propellers themselves.
Yeah, in that case, they just fall to the ground and explode,
Yes, so if they don't do anything
leaving
dumb,
anybody under them in their path
Yeah.
really fucked.
so without the tail rotors, if they know what they're doing, they can somewhat safely descend.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. But like any alive person will be less dangerous than a dead person operating a vehicle, unless the person operating the vehicle is specifically using it to harm someone, right?
I don't know. Have you seen Amy?
Huh?
You seen Amy drive?
No, I've seen you drive.
Well, that's beside the point.
Oh, okay. I would ask if you want to go for a swim, but I don't see any cars here.
Okay. Okay. Don't piss me off.
What do you mean?
Don't piss me off.
You don't like swimming?
No, not particularly.
I'm sorry.
God,
You go
mother-
for a swim so often. I just assumed you like it.
Goddamn fucking raise.
Anyway, I gotta run. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay, don't die.
Somebody is putting a lawyer request, and since I'm not doing anything on here, we'll do that real quick, since there's no other lawyers.
Bonk.
Why did I get bonked, huh? What the hell? Hello, honey.
Hey! Of course!
Thank you for talking to me. Take care, Mr. Ledger.
Hello.
Hello, beautiful. Did someone call for a lawyer?
I did. Yeah, come on in. What is your name?
Annabelle Celestine. And that's not my ID. There
Let's see. Let's see. All right. So I haven't had time to do the report yet, but I can
No
tell
worries.
you what happened and the charges. Is that
Let's
typically
start.
how we go about it?
Yeah, let's start one by one. What is my client's full name?
Kyle Finn.
Thank you, honey. And what charges is my client facing?
He will be facing. I'll go in order. So. I'll go in order. We have failure to obey lawful order, theft. Actually, yeah, theft of a motor vehicle. Then evading, then resisting, and then attempted theft of a motor vehicle.
Alrighty. Do I need to hear a narrative, or is this pretty self-explanatory?
Yeah, I can tell you the narrative. We were up on around 68, and I was getting a repair. I came out of the shop and saw a car that was really beat up, so I ran its plate and saw that it came back stolen. Initially, it was him as the passenger, and there was a female driving. I pulled him over, and they were being just super unruly, uncooperative. They kept switching seats to be funny and cute, I guess. And then during the stop, I was trying to identify them. They actually switched seats. So Kyle was then the driver of the car. And he refused to identify. He refused to get out of the vehicle under Pennsylvania versus Mims, and trying to identify him just ignored all those lawful orders. I could stack that a ton, but I'm just doing the one. And then he fled after I had to try to use my taser to get him out of the vehicle. He fled. Took us on a long chase, and then he drove into someone's backyard on Merritt Park. He got out of the car and jumped down onto the highway, and he went up to a civilian's vehicle and got into their passenger seat, trying to steal the car, but an officer was able to get in the driver's seat and prevent him from stealing it. Then he kept running on foot, and then we got him.
Was the vehicle empty then?
Was the vehicle empty?
Yeah, you said that an officer got into a driver's seat after he got into a passenger seat, so...
Yeah, so he got in the passenger seat and punched the driver out of the vehicle, and before he was able to move himself over into the driver's seat, another officer got into the driver's seat.
Alrighty. Let me have a chat with my client then.
Yeah, he's in here. I'll just be typing while you talk to him. He's right behind that door.
Thank you. I'll call you over if we need you. Hello, Mr. Finn. How are we doing today?
I'm good. I might be hard of hearing. This is thick glass.
It is difficult to talk through here, yeah. I'll try my best to be as loud as possible despite my little throat disability. Can you hear me, honey?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, good enough. I can barely hear you as well. Do you know what charges you're facing today?
I do not.
Alright, well, it's going to be a failure to obey a lawful order for you not listening to the officer's commands. It's going to be a theft of a motor vehicle for the initial car you were found to be operating in, evading and resisting for fleeing in the car and on foot, and attempted theft of a motor vehicle for when you punched a driver out of a vehicle in a driveway and then got apprehended before you could take the wheel. Got anything to say to those?
Well, I never got in the driver's seat of that other car. I was always just in the passenger seat.
Yeah, attempted theft. You did punch out the driver.
That's true.
He could be gotten for assault or battery, so it's good that they're not doing that.
True. So he didn't put anything about IDs or anything like that, having somebody else's ID?
No, he did not.
Very smart of him, because he was asking me questions, quite a few questions after I already told him I wanted a lawyer. Same with all the car keys. Yeah, he's trying to be shiesty. That's never good. Damn. Well, he did pull a taser on me, and I felt threatened. Does that count for anything?
No, it's a police officer. It's not he's wearing a full uniform. There's nothing we can do to explain it as you not knowing it's a police officer.
Well, my concern is we were in Harmony. Those are the Los Santos police. City capes. What are they doing up there? I thought they were gang members
That's a
disguised to steal
good
my organs.
point. I don't know if LSPD has any jurisdiction over the Blaine County.
Yeah, they all showed up and just surrounded us. It was a traffic stop, and there was three cop cars, and he said he couldn't show me his badge. He didn't have one, and then pulled a taser on me. I thought they were just, cartel, and maybe they stole police uniforms and they were going to harvest my organs. It didn't make sense they were up there.
We can certainly drive the home point of no badge to embarrass the officer a little and maybe get a better deal in case you would plead guilty. That's definitely a good idea. You will definitely not be found not guilty in court with that argument, but a good point to bring up to the officer to make them feel a little idiotic.
Yeah, he's so aggressive too. I wouldn't expect a public servant to be so mean.
Well, you did break the law, honey, so as much as I would prefer them to treat you as nicely as possible, they don't have to, and I'm here to be realistic with you.
Well, that's perfectly understandable. We can't all have it the way we want.
Any of the charges sounds like something you did not commit, or...
Hey... Well, I didn't theft the first car.
Theft of a motor vehicle is a possession of the vehicle, not the act of stealing it.
Oh, I was the passenger, and then I swapped seats after the traffic stop started, and then I ran off because I thought they were cartel. But that would be a hard one to spin, I bet, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, nope, I don't think there's too much other than him asking me questions when I ask for a lawyer, and,
they are allowed to
not
do
having
that,
a badge
so...
in that area. He can ask me questions criminally when I ask for a lawyer and said I don't want to talk to him.
Well, it's your choice if you answer them, right? You have the right to remain silent. You don't have to remain silent if you do not want to, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
They
well,
cannot
I
use your
remain silent.
they cannot use your answers if you have not been read your rights. That's different. But in this case, yeah, they absolutely can ask you questions. It's gonna look shady. But if you yourself choose to answer questions after being read your rights, that's entirely on you.
Okay, fair enough. Well, yeah, well, basically, yeah, as long as we can get some time off or something, that would be grand.
Alright, then let's get a guilty plea. Let's politely ask the officer to maybe supply himself with a badge so in the future situations like this can be, mitigated. Obviously, he doesn't have the, isn't required by law to identify himself by a badge, but I think it's the least we could ask for, that a public servant, has a form of identification that a civilian can review.
Yeah, especially when they're out of their normal area. It's very concerning to a citizen.
Alright, I'll go ahead and have a quick chat, grill him a little bit, and then invite him over here for you to plea.
What am I looking at in time?
I'm not sure. I can go ahead and check the time for you right now. He didn't tell me the time, but I can see that myself. So that's gonna be 5 months plus. That's 15, 20, 25 months.
That sounds like about how long I've been in here already.
Yes, it has, but they are not required by law to give you time off, and most people stop counting the time as soon as you ask for a lawyer.
You guys still chatting?
Oh, very good.
We are finishing up. I was just double checking how much time my client would be looking at.
Okay.
But you're free to approach, sir, if you'd like. We're ready to have a little chat with you. We're looking good. I just have one side question, if you wouldn't mind. Do you really not have a badge?
Yeah, our new badges aren't ready yet. You might be aware we transitioned from the state troopers to the police department.
Gotcha. You didn't forget a badge out of the thing. You just don't have a physical one. The only ones you have are the badges on your
our new ones
uniform,
aren't ready,
etc. Okay, well that explains. I hope they get that sorted quickly. It's I know you boys are not required by law to have them, but it would be nice.
Yeah, I mean, we have plenty of identifiers that obviously show that we're police.
Yes,
If
but
he's trying to argue that, that's,
no.
that's
It's
a little
more
silly.
so that a badge has your picture on it, whereas a uniform can be worn
Yeah.
by anybody. That's why I hope that it gets sorted quickly, because compared to a uniform, that's way more crucial. All right. We have.
I'm looking forward to getting our badges back. I'm looking
sure.
forward to our radios getting fixed. Our dispatch
What's wrong with the
calls getting
radios, honey?
fixed. They're not beeping. They, the little, typically when you use a radio or a walkie-talkie and you press the button, you hear a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, our
don't do that.
beepers are broken.
How are you
Yeah.
supposed to know it's working then?
Right. Yeah.
Okay, that's confusing.
And then our dispatch calls, we're not getting a little beep when we get calls. It's a mess right now.
Yeah, it's. Oh well.
All right, don't let me distract you. What were you saying?
No worries. Wonderful job on the charges. My client would like to plead guilty to all of the following ones. There was a little mishap. My client was a little confused seeing Los Santos Police Department, outside of Los Santos, as well as the whole mishap with the badge. But you understand the reason for the badge, and it's not like you don't have jurisdiction outside. It just was a little bit of a confusing situation for my client, but he still is going to plead guilty for that, and I hope we can work on some decent time off, since he's looking at 25 months for all these charges together. Yes.
Yep. Let's see. 25 months.
Yeah, it's been a while, especially since there are no, lawyers on duty actively. It took me a little bit to get here. Do you think we could make it maybe 15 months served, so my client only has 10 months left at Bolingbroke?
Absolutely not. He is getting 21 months served, because that's how long we've been here.
Yeah, well, understandable.
And I'm not gonna send him to prison for 4 months, so it'll end up just being a serve in place.
Alrighty.
Because we've already been at the station for 21 minutes, so.
I'm pleased to hear that. I'm just used to police officers not counting time served if a suspect requests a lawyer. So
I keep a little stopwatch in my pocket.
Good.
And I do my best to, sometimes I
gosh,
forget, but I
LSPD
didn't
is
today.
really out there to impress me. Let's just say I started when SASP was at its lowest, so it's good to see competent people bringing the department back up. All
Well,
right.
Mr.
Wonderful.
Finn, I'm gonna read you your charges again.
Hey, right.
And I'll go in order of the order that you committed them. We have theft of a motor vehicle, failure to obey a lawful order, evading, resisting, and attempted theft of a motor vehicle.
All right, those sound like the same ones from a few minutes ago.
Is that, what's your plea for that?
Well, first of all, I want to thank you so much for being so nice to me. And for those, I would like to say that I am guilty and sorry.
Oh, okay, good. The time is 25 months, but we have been at the station for 22 and a half minutes, so we're going to commute the sentence, especially since there are misdemeanors. And the fine is $4,685, and I'm going to process that now. Everybody happy?
Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you so much. I hope you can forgive me for my actions today.
Now, since your lawyer is present, I wanted to ask you again, why do you have 3 IDs of somebody else? You have a man named Armani Singh. You have his state ID, his driver's license, and his firearms license. Why do you have these?
You don't have to answer that, honey.
Well, I thank you for being so nice to me, but hey, I'm gonna take the advice.
I'm just confused.
Could I ask for the arrest report identification? I'm assuming it's going to be 28,000 by now.
27794.
Gotcha. Close. No cigar.
Well, since they don't belong to you, I'm assuming you don't have any issue if I keep them, right?
Oh, absolutely, mate.
All right, here is your driver's license that I took.
Well, thank you so much.
And yeah, we can mulch out the front.
Yeah, right.
Although, let me double check something. I think, let me look at your mugshot. I think it might be no good.
Oh, I can imagine a
your-
lot of pictures
Your
getting
mugshot's
fucked
no
recently.
good. Can you take your hood down and glasses off? And it sucks. We don't really have a processing area. Let me see if we have a poster anywhere. Mugshot poster.
Oh,
Look at
jinkies,
you,
I can't see without
gorgeous.
my glasses.
Do you need some
Oh,
help?
thank you.
I can carry you over into the picture room.
Oh, if you could, yes.
Oh, my
I
pleasure.
can't see
Come
anything.
here, you little one.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so strong.
Oh, you know, work out a lot. Gotta stay fit, even in old age.
Oh, yeah. You're not old. What are you, 25?
Yeah, we don't actually have
43.
we don't have a good one here. So let's just pick a flat wall. We could do the window over here.
From the window to the walls, till I drink apple juice and throw a ball.
All right. If you could just line yourself up and look toward me, I'll take a picture.
Thank you so much. All right, is this the right way? I can't see too well.
180 for us, honey. Listen to my little raspy voice.
Listening.
Wonderful.
Right.
All right.
Have fun, Striker.
All right.
Yeah, right. Let's do this thing.
Glasses back on, honey.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, you little silly thing.
Oh, I can put my glasses on?
Yes, you can.
Oh, I can see now.
Yeah, hello. Would you like to be dropped then?
Oh, you carry me as long as you want.
All right. You need a ride, honey?
I think I'm gonna whack, but I appreciate that.
Alrighty.
I want to see what kind of pop-up little shops and IPAs the
See
hipsters
y'all
have
later.
built here. Bye. Oh, thank you so
Take
much.
care, honey. My pleasure.
Could I get your number as a
Yes,
lawyer?
you could. Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Here you go. Annabelle Celestine. It's a pleasure.
Well, thank you so. I'm gonna give you mine. You can throw it away if you want to. But
Oh,
my name's
I will
Kyle.
not. Hello, Mr. Kyle. Stay safe. Trying to get
Oh,
caught
no.
next time.
Yeah, I tried not to. I could have stolen a cop car, but I didn't because I'm a good guy.
Smart. You would have been shot.
Yeah, I didn't want to get the spicy lead in me.
Good. Did he just fucking steal that car? Yes, he did. I can't. Oh well. Hi, Technic Apple. I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit pissed. Today was supposed to be variety stream and art day, but first of all, my fucking sketch didn't save for some reason, so I lost my fucking sketch. I have a screenshot of the sketch of like the most I've done on it, so I'm not gonna be starting from scratch, but it's still annoying that I lost my file. So that's why I'm pissed. And internet was being fucky today. That's why I started stream so late. So it's just today is a fucking mess. So short stream today. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have better stuff to do. But right now we're playing Penelope, doing a little bit of ink action, pink. I was about to leave the Rangers for the for Sam's, but Buzz convinced me not to do it. So now we're back on the Rangers, and I can be a very competent Ranger now that I have some OC experience. So Pink can actually excel at everything she was already taught before. Because that's the issue. Like before, it was difficult for me to like learn things on Pink because like I had no experience. Now what I do now is just all about Pink being taught things, and once Pink is taught things, she can do them. So. Good evening, Eldarian. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I know we don't see each other too often these days, but I still appreciate you. That's why we're playing Naruto music, because they're playing. Oh, I want cake.
Dispatch 404, 1041.
Oh, welcome aboard.
Welcome back. I'm sorry I had to go to the bathroom for a real long time.
Okay, I hope you wash your hands.
Yes? Hi, Mac. How are you doing? You're not on duty, by the way, miss.
All units respond.
Oi. Ma'am, I don't think you're on duty.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Oi.
Now you are. Pink, could you read me my Miranda rights?
Yeah, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney to be present during all questioning. If you cannot perform, it will be provided to you by the state. If available, do you understand your rights, Mr.
Perfect. Let me see. Let me see where you got checked off.
I didn't check her for anything. I do paperwork altogether. Like, if that makes sense.
Yep. While we're walking to the car, could you tell me the difference or what reasonable suspicion is?
Yeah, reasonable suspicion is basically when an officer thinks a crime could have been committed, and it's just enough for us to investigate a scene, ask questions, detain people, blah blah blah. And then you told me the difference, but you didn't tell me difference from what. I'm assuming it's gonna be probable cause.
Yeah. There's also one more thing you can do with reasonable suspicion if you have somebody.
I already forgot what I said. You can detain, you can question, you can investigate. What else?
You can frisk them as well.
Oh yeah. Sorry, for me that's under detainment, right?
Yeah, typically if you are detaining somebody, you're going to be wanting to push them anyway. But
yep.
Now, can you tell me what
Okay,
probable
on
cause
that note,
is?
hold on, for
Sorry.
both of you. On that note,
Huh?
is someone detained in a traffic stop?
Yeah.
A driver.
Yeah.
So would you frisk every driver?
I don't have to, but I could. I can ask them to step out and frisk them for officer safety.
What case law gives you that right?
Mims. I don't remember the name for the passenger, but there's one for the passengers as well.
I don't know if we use.
Okay, what's MIMS?
Huh?
You said it's MIMS. What's MIMS?
MIMS is a case law that allows any law enforcement officer to ask the driver during a traffic stop to step out of the vehicle for officer safety.
On your way to a better streamer?
You have to combine that with reasonable suspicion of what?
That the driver might be armed and dangerous.
10-4.
Whoa, that's... Pennsylvania v. MIMS is passengers.
It's drivers and passengers, I believe.
Yeah, it's drivers and passengers.
And I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure there's like a specific case law for the passengers, but MIMS is...
MIMS.
No, okay, I'm gonna look it up now.
Something get added to the... Hold on, let me check. Let me double check.
That's Pennsylvania v. MIMS. It gives you the right for passengers. It gives you as an officer of law to order passengers outside of a vehicle.
Yeah, we don't have any additional case law under the DOJ doctrine for passengers specifically. So I do believe that we use MIMS for both driver and passenger.
Yeah. Just back when I was taught that, there's technically two case laws. One specific for the driver, which is MIMS, and one specific for the passenger, which is just another one, but it's the same thing, and we use MIMS for both.
Yep. Could you define for me exigent circumstances?
For example, when evidence can be moved, destroyed, or stuff like that. So that would warrant like a warrantless search of a vehicle, because those are very easy to remove from scenes, etc. Or if somebody runs into a building, we could chase them into that building. If we find something, in plain view in that building, you can use that because it's in plain view. I don't know.
What are the three things called? What are the three things for extinction? Extinction circumstances. You said all of them, but do you know the names of them?
Nah. Names are difficult to remember.
So, hot pursuit, destruction of evidence, and emergency situation.
Yeah. Well, I didn't mention emergency, but I guess that would be if somebody got injured inside of the property, for example, we can enter to render first aid, so that would be emergency.
And then also, if somebody's screaming for help, like you're on foot patrol and you hear somebody screaming for help, oh my god, he's gonna kill me from the inside of a house, you can enter that house.
Well, yeah, I mean, same thing.
Yeah, exactly. Can you define what Wyoming versus Houghton is? Or Houghton, or however the hell you say it.
Houghton? I forgot. I'm not good with names. Can I get a clue as to what it's about?
So this one's has to do with probable cause, and it's kind of it's easy. It has to do with probable cause.
I think I'm dumb. I don't remember. I mean, once I read it, I will.
Yeah, Wyoming versus Houghton is essentially if a officer has probable cause for search, they may do so.
Oh, yeah.
You want to write up a citation, you think?
Yeah,
I think this one's inside it.
Well, I think it's a rental. Looks like a rental. I think I rented that once.
Oh yeah, potentially.
rental. It
makes
is
it
a
more of
rental.
a pain in the ass.
No. One William Price. Are you a... Oh my god, you never got a citation before.
Is it a boost vehicle by any chance?
No. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, those are a thing now.
I don't have anything to
No,
indicate,
it's
but yeah.
not. No, it's not.
Somebody's
I just got confused because we don't... This is like new guy to the States, so he doesn't have a lot, but no, it's not a... It's just a normal rental.
Guys.
Yo.
Oi.
What's up?
Sorry. There you go.
Alright, what's your name? Dex? Who? Sorry. Dex Storm, you said? Is that Penman Eco Line or SAPR Retro Work Trip? Is it going to be sludgy? And then the vehicle's under sludge section.
How much do we charge for impound these days?
Own vehicles 1,250. Rentals 1,000.
Sorry, no, I'm just responding to somebody else that's not on the phone. Oh yeah, I have it. It's the Mr. Tasty box fill, right?
The GME thing?
Yep. And there you go.
The best thing I could do for you at this time right now is I'm gonna put a bolo on that vehicle, mark it as stolen. Every police. You got it back? Okay. Was it towed? Okay. Do you know what the individual looked like or anything of their name? At the mall. Okay, so unfortunately, we as Rangers, this is gonna sound very unfortunate and it might piss you off. We as Rangers do not respond to the things that happen in the city like that. That is going to be a trooper or a PD or BCSO problem. However, I can relay the message to them and see if they can send somebody on your way. Are you also at the mall? Okay. Your best bet, there look to be units both at BCSO South and at PD. Just go to the front desk and report that stolen, and they'll be able to take your statement from there and do all that you need from there. Of course, you stay safe.
What's that smell?
Somebody keeps dumping fucking... Did somebody...
Why does it smell good?
People are using my fucking glove box as their own personal garbage bin. I'm feeding the animals, don't worry.
I wouldn't feed that to the animals.
Animals love preservatives.
Really? Okay.
They're American animals, so of course they do.
Okay. Sorry, I'm from Canada. Sometimes.
What do you mean, sometime?
Hmm? Yeah, sometimes.
Where are you from the other times?
Not Canada.
Like where?
Here.
Like San Andreas?
Yeah.
What is the factor in making you decide where you're from?
I don't decide.
What changes? What factors play into where you're from on any given
Well,
day?
where I'm born at, of course, silly.
Well, where were you born?
Canada.
So why'd you say
Or
you're
here.
Canadian sometimes? What?
Oh.
Okay, I want to point out, Baz.
Yeah.
I might be like her. I have 2 birth certificates.
Okay, but you can only be born in one place.
Oh.
No. I have
mean
2
no?
birth certificates.
What do you mean no?
Oh.
So if you're a foreign birth, you are registered as born in out of country, but you're still born in said country because you're a foreign birth.
What?
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Oh, I know. Like
how
your
do-
parents are both from the States, but you get born on like a trip in France.
Yes.
So you get a France and American birth certificate.
Yes.
Well,
So
doesn't that
technically, you're
depend on
born in
the-
both countries.
Isn't that more of a factor of citizenship rather than birth certificate?
I would think so, but I don't know.
No. It's birth certificate. I have 2 birth certificates.
Oy, I don't. I have one.
Okay, what does your birth certificate say, Pink?
Canada.
Okay, so you're
San
Canadian
Andreas.
all the
Canadian.
time. You're not what?
What?
Well, to be fair, in today's
I'm
day and
so
age, she's from
hungry.
here.
You're hungry?
Isn't Canada
Yeah.
like the 51st state or 52nd or 53rd or whatever?
No.
I think there's some
You
fresh
sure?
food in the glove box for you and drinks.
Okay. Oh,
hope
what? Burger! I love burgers.
Yeah, that's a roast beef turkey.
Ooh, soda! I love sugar.
Who does?
Well, I mean, I always did, but I
Well,
couldn't for
ugly.
like a few weeks because I was in the hospital. My heart was failing and stuff, and I had a heart transplant. So now I'm back to eating fast food.
Fast food's good for you.
Ah!
Who's opening my door?
I don't see any buttons to open them back here.
Damn it, Pink.
What?
It's dangerous.
Well, I said I don't see any buttons to open doors back here.
Oh, I thought you said you were pressing
No,
buttons.
no.
Okay.
I was looking to see if it's a possibility, but I don't think so. I don't know who did it.
The wind must have got it.
Maybe, I don't know. Probably.
Baz, why are you playing with your door like that, hey?
What?
Why were you opening your door?
The wind got it. I swear.
He didn't. He
Uh-huh.
said something else then. If he did, why did he sound so shut there?
Wait, do we have trees back? Or are we just in a tree place?
What do you mean?
We're in a tree place, I think.
There's no trees.
There's trees around us right now. This looks so pretty.
These are not trees. These are tiny little twigs. I miss the real trees.
I also miss
My
the real
dad used
trees.
to hang targets off of them, and I would shoot them. And you hit it when it gets all red and stuff.
U-turn. We have to go back to the trees. We can't be out here.
No, we gotta go back to the station.
I have to go buy sunblock because I don't have sunblock.
I need sunblock for. It's 1 a.m.
Yeah, but like after the storm and the sun's
10-9?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Bucky? Have I ever met Bucky?
Mr.
It's
Bucky.
Steel.
I never met Mr. Bucky
No,
Steele.
it's a she. She.
I
You've
thought
met Steele.
Steele's first name was Danielle.
Oh. Where the fuck's Bucky then?
I don't know.
A ranger?
Apparently.
Y'all know if any command around? Any of Ranger Command?
Negative. It's just in here just a moment.
Sounds good. Copy that.
I don't even recognize that voice.
I would say the same, but
never
I
met this
feel like
person.
I shouldn't because I don't know anybody anymore.
I think you would know me in person. You were in the same academy together.
Well, yeah, but like, I can imagine how many more people got hired after me. You know, technically, I've been hired for the Rangers 2 years ago.
Really?
Yeah, I just got kidnapped the day I passed my academy.
You were at our academy.
Yeah, that was my second ever academy. I said I want to go through it again because I've been gone for so long I don't remember most of it.
Fair enough. More power to you.
Yeah, now I'm... So this is my third time starting from scratch, I think. Technically.
A lot has changed since then.
Yeah, we got new laws. Apparently, we were getting paid for transporting medicals at some point, but we don't anymore, so nothing changed for me.
Yeah, we did lose our ranger transports.
I don't know. Don't we get, like, money from the government?
I think we still do. That's more of a high command thing. I don't know if we still get that money.
I mean, we should.
Yeah,
We shouldn't,
wait,
you know, be
how to
helping...
ask?
We shouldn't be helping people for money. We should just be doing whatever to help people, and then, you know, the government makes sure we can afford it.
Well, that's what you know. That's to me what the government is for. But apparently, the other departments are like, we're self-sufficient. We don't need your money no more.
That doesn't make sense. Because, like, the department cannot be self-sufficient because they're not making money for themselves. They're working for the government, so all the money they make is the government's money.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. There was a whole, like, hoopla about it at one of the fucking government meetings that I was at.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what the ranger bank account's at now, actually.
I should probably pull out a paycheck. I'm broke.
Dispatch 201 plus 223 Roxwood to weather the storm.
I'm just about to... Do you know the whole bicycle thing yesterday?
Yeah. The citation that I had to pay on a bicycle?
Yeah, so... How did you argue it?
I didn't argue it, right? I just said, can bicycles be cited? Because I don't know how they know that it's my bicycle. But they serialized the bike.
Okay, but here's something I would argue. Bicycles cannot be locked.
Yeah, so they said, like, if you, like, lean it up against a building or a tree or something, it's not illegally parked. But if it's in the roadway, like my bicycle was, which it wasn't in a roadway, it was an alleyway, but fucking semantics.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is you can't lock your bicycle. So you put your bicycle up against the wall, someone could just walk up, take your bike, and put it in the middle of... Like, a tow truck driver could literally take it, cycle it into the middle of the roadway.
I mean, at that point, tow truck driver can technically, physically hook up a car that's legally parked, move it somewhere where it's illegally parked, and take a picture of it and use that to tow it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But, like, that's what I'm trying to say, is, like... A bicycle, it takes 3
Chain it up.
seconds to do
Just
that.
chain it up. Why a chain? I don't know.
Doesn't work like that.
What do you mean it doesn't work like that? That's what I do with my bike. I don't just leave it out there. Because, yeah, people just steal it.
Yeah, people just steal it, and that's what happened on my bike. Somebody stole it, parked it illegally, and I got the citation for it.
Yeah, it's just something you gotta deal with, you know. People steal cars all the time as well. It's if they're not caught, someone's gotta pay that citation. You got nobody to sue civilly.
Yep. I just didn't know you could even cite a bicycle. That's why I went to open court, and they said, "Yeah, you can." And I said, "Oh, shit, my bad, then."
Well, bike is a vehicle, and it was like obstructing something, so I think it makes sense.
So it was for sale for 57.
Same. I would expect a whatchamacallit, wheelchairs to
And
be
then
the
I
same
went
way,
back,
right?
now it's 79.
I think so. I don't know if the wheelchairs get engraved with the owner's, like...
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. They're on the profiles.
Yeah.
If somebody owns a wheelchair, they own it straight up.
Which makes zero fucking sense because it don't work.
What do you mean?
I mean, that thing, dang old wheelchair will cost more than one of them cheap autos. I hope it's assigned to somebody somehow.
Insurance. I'm not sure how the ownership works because it's like the hospital buys them. So I think it's like updating on whoever is like in possession of it. Because like it wouldn't make sense to be assigned somebody because Sam's like, they buy the wheelchairs themselves. Because I have to get one, so they buy them and they just slide it to you. It's not like they sign some paperwork that it's yours. But it was on my tab, so I don't know. Oh my god, I can finally check my car is. I lost it so long ago.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
My car is Zancudo Impan. Oh wow.
Nice.
Guys, I'm not going back on duty after Sunday.
Okay.
I want to go
What?
see my girlfriend. I'm gonna go hang out
Why
with
does my
girlfriend.
face hurt?
Huh.
Oh, Basil punched you.
Oh, okay. Ah, well, mistakes happen.
Just another quiet E. Not another swirly. I don't want another swirly, please.
You're getting another swirly.
I don't want another swirly, please.
I'm getting another swirly.
I have a feeling I'm gonna confuse this chick a lot. Because I was like, yeah, just chain up your bike so people can't see it. She's like,
it's morning, good night.
Did you see the post on Life Invader?
Huh?
It was like 3 days ago. Someone posted some guy getting held upside down on the roof of the new hotel.
Ah, oi.
I'm gonna
Up,
go get
sorry.
undressed. I'm getting dressed.
Basil, are you coming on duty after storm?
Yeah.
Imagine being a cop. El Bozo.
Imagine going off duty. Oh, bozo.
I did.
I'm gonna do it
Not another
again.
swirly. Not
I'm gonna
another
do it
swirly.
again.
No, God damn it.
I'm gonna do it again. You know what? We'll do it in here this time. You big dumb idiot.
Waterlog?
It's fine. It's fine.
Was it waterlog?
It's fine.
Ah!
I keep playing Penelope not as nice because Penelope has been through some shit, but I really want to go back to Penelope being like insanely nice. So hopefully we'll get there.
Ah!
God damn, I must have gotten like 100 gifted subs last month around this time because we just went from almost 200 to 100 just like overnight.
Crazy.
Yeah, I wonder. Someone fucking crazy.
Ah.
Mhm. Doom, 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 doom. There we go. I forgot to post that. Actually, let's do this. Fuck, it doesn't work. Oh, there we go. Now it works. Sorry about the mess.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Yeah. Anytime.
Can you see where my drop top is? My Dominator? Because I was supposed to be parked there.
Um. Um. You know? You sure you own one?
A Dominator drop top, yeah.
Yeah. When was the last time you've driven it?
today. I drove it to work.
Huh.
What vehicles does it say I own?
That is the Class Saber, Western Revelant, the Class Rancher.
Those are all mine. I should also have a Dominator GT drop top.
Oh, I know. Did you buy it recently?
No.
When did you buy it?
A couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, that's recently, silly. Give it a
Oh,
minute.
Sorry.
Yeah, they're probably still cleaning it after storm.
I can hope so. Jesus.
Silly, you thinking weeks since recently?
Oh, it was like maybe 3 weeks ago, maybe a month ago.
Well, when
not
did you buy
recent.
the other cars?
Months ago.
Can you see how that makes a difference?
Well, yeah, but there's still, time is relevant.
All right.
A couple weeks is a long time.
Is there?
Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you.
You're welcome anytime. Have fun. Be safe.
Have a good shift.
Will do.
Good to see you. See ya.
Pig, get down. Why like climbing? Everything is fine. I'm going to be okay. Oi. 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 Ugh. Roll time. Ow. Ow. I cannot get over that pink does not look like pink. I'm gonna have to change her look one day, because she doesn't look like she used to on Onyx, and it's really annoying to me. Bam bam. Okay, I'm gonna post a cool picture. I'm actually gonna use this as my thingy as well. 180. Hello. Oi.
Hey. Hey. Is this you?
It should be me and the Miss Senior Ranger that I forgot the name of. I'm so sorry.
That's alright.
But yeah, it's just me. Mr. Buzz went to have some fun with his girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Okay.
Staring competition.
Hmm.
You going somewhere?
Somebody told me there might be an LSPD car in the water somewhere. I'm gonna go
Can
check
I
that
come?
out. Yeah.
Hey.
434+1 transitioning to. 434+1 transitioning to Dragonfly 1. Gonna check out Stab City real quick. I got a tip that there might be an LSPD vehicle in there.
Easy.
First time I'm flying. Where is it? LOC?
It's in the water near Stab.
Do you know what kind of vehicle?
Unsure.
Would be funny if it was an Alamo. Well, I think I see. Never mind, it's just rocks. They give any description? Did they jump off here?
I can ask.
Like, I don't know. If you want, I can dive down and look.
Hit it with the light real quick. Can't imagine it got super deep.
I got scuba gear.
Yeah. I'll check over here real quick as well.
Wait, do I have scuba diving gear?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, there you go.
Do you have anything? Ooh, nice. Gonna be nice. What are you making? It's making me want to make some pizza dough. I make fucking killer Neapolitan pizza in my oven. But it's so much fucking work making the dough when you don't have any machines to help you out with. Fish. Oh, it's such a fucking pretty view though. I want to eat some. Instead I got shitty hot dog buns.
Oh, that's cool. Bunnies. That's cute.
I got
If
nothing.
you're into digital gaming, hope you've got a good Wi-Fi connection for that meal.
I got nothing. It's also really hard to see down there.
Yeah, yeah.
Did they really not give any specifics as to what car? Where is it? Just yeah.
No,
Oh.
they might have already gotten it. Who knows?
Oh, hey.
Alright, well, might as well ground.
I so want Basil to fucking crash.
Oh, it's just us.
Shit.
Huh. Blah.
Hey, bye. Jimmy Bond. Wait. Are you going swimming?
Huh?
Hmm?
What the hell?
What do you mean?
The hell?
I don't know. Where would you like to go?
Hmm. Gotta get down to the dang old courthouse, city hall. Gotta get my licenses updated.
Oh, that's so old.
Oh my lord. Yeah.
Yeah, similar call signs.
Huh? What?
Hmm?
What?
He said we have similar call signs.
Mm.
Wee. Ugh.
Oh my lord.
Hmm? What do you mean?
They want to do everything but get out of the way, man.
I mean, you didn't ask them to get out of the way.
You're right. You're right. I'll do that next time.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
What?
Ah. 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 Ah.
It's fine. What are you worried about?
Hmm? What do you mean?
What are you worried about? Nothing. What's wrong?
What do you mean? I'm not worried.
Okay. You say so.
Huh? What do you mean?
Okay.
Aggie. Aggie.
Mm-hmm.
Aggie. Aggie. We are speeding.
Oops. thought I forgot to do that, but then I remembered
No, you did.
that I went on duty after storm.
Yeah.
Sick car.
Huh?
Big fan of the Kawaii.
Yeah, it's pretty cute. Get it? Cause kawaii means cute.
Mm-hmm.
And it's big. I like big cars. I want to get a Kalahari. Ew, what's here?
You said it was here. Is that not something right there?
Where?
Oh no, it's not.
There's like a whole truck. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum.
Guess they found it.
Ugh. I'm wet again. Starting to get real hungry and it's 9 p.m. already. It's also Sunday, so most places are closed. Wait, what? Wait, what?
What?
Tunnel?
Mm-hmm. Tunnel.
What?
Yep.
Tunnel?
Tunnel.
Tunnel? Cool.
Rangers, how you doing?
Doing all right. What's up?
Say, if you folks see a man named Bob Mills, he's claiming he's the warden of the DOC. He's impersonating a state agency. Just send him to hell if you see him over there.
10-4, Bob Mills. Gotcha.
Can we send him to prison?
Yeah, send him to hell.
Well, what about prison?
That's the same thing.
Right to hell.
No,
Yep.
prison.
Don't mind her. She doesn't get it.
What do you mean? Prison is nice. I work in prison for so long.
You're part of the problem.
What do you... Department of Correction is like... We're helping...
It's gonna be fine.
Prison is not hell. It's there to help people with problems and stuff.
Maybe other places.
I was at this place 2 years ago. Yeah, I was senior corrections officer, Penelope Inc. Nice to meet you.
Oh.
Yeah, my girlfriend cheated on me with my FTO, who was married to my other FTO.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah, and then I got kidnapped for a few months, and then the department got dissolved, and now I'm here.
Very interesting.
I'll pay.
Okay. Should probably put some clothes on.
Well, they're wet.
Well,
I don't have enough cash. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I can get that. No problem. There we go.
One second. Gotta tie my shoes. Hello. Oh my god. Oh no.
I don't know if that's the place you don't like.
No, it's good. It's just, I can order fried rice. No, it's fine, thank you. I wasn't expecting that. Holy shit, I was just looking to order fucking pizza. Why didn't you discard me? I was literally about to order food. I appreciate it.
I should have gotten rice, but...
No, it's fine. I think I was trying to message you like 4 times in a row and I just forgot.
Yeah, I'm bad at that.
No, it's okay. Appreciate it. I don't think there's anybody here. So.
I don't even know if I'm getting on purple tonight, or the unscripted.
Huh?
I don't know if I'm getting on tonight or
Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't planning on getting on, but my stuff got fucked, so now I'm here.
Mazel! Hello.
You were just...
quit TACMED today.
What the hell?
Yo.
What?
What do you mean? What?
Wow. What happened?
You are standing very close. Well, last night they were doing... So I was thinking of trying to go to LSPD for a while anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And so I applied, and then last night...
Hi, nice, beautiful people.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing fantastic.
I'm
oh my god!
Very odd thing to
Oh,
do.
hold on a second. It's not Saturday anymore. I know you got no clothes on essentially, and everybody got their clothes on. Yesterday was Slutty Saturday, right?
No, I'm just very wet.
Oh,
I'm
we
sorry.
don't have those.
Oh, you're very what, miss?
Yeah, I'm
She
very
got-
wet.
she-
He makes
she-
me wet while
she
I'm
did
the
some
duty.
Oh,
She
Mr.
swam in the fucking Alamo Sea.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh hey, that's how you catch a cold.
No.
Is this a queue?
No, sorry.
No,
I'm done.
no, I'm
sorry.
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 No?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
apologize. Hey, thank you, Mr. Officers. You guys have a great day.
You too, sir.
I need a new headshot. How do I do this shit?
Ow.
Well, anyway, yeah. So
Soon got me pad thai.
Barrett, who was is my friend at LSPD, who is like kind of walking me through some stuff. Saw that the warden of the prison posted on Life Invader last night about interviews and told me about it, and then I showed up before anyone
Excuse me,
else, I
Mom.
guess, for an interview.
You don't have pants on. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, they're wet.
The
Sorry.
warden. What?
Oh.
No,
What's his?
I'm just
what's
here
his
to
name?
save your dignity
Bob
by
Mills.
making fun of you
Does
for
anybody have
following
food and drink
Nico.
by any chance I can buy off them?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Oh, that sucks. Is that working? Yes, I now have a photo. Thank you.
Isn't that the?
Isn't
Isn't that?
That one does not work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Should
we'll
we
figure
go?
that out. What?
Well, the interview is happening in 30 minutes. You can just show up.
41.
Dan 4 will come on
For
shift.
DOC?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's me.
Hi,
I'm the
babe.
one doing the
Hi,
interviews.
how are you doing? Sorry, I'm wet.
Apparently,
At 9?
so okay,
Sorry,
so
I'm wet.
10 4. Alright.
they're not actually happening because the governor is apparently
Claiming that Bob Mills is impersonating a government employee. Yeah.
yes, exactly.
Yeah, he told us to send him to hell.
Oh,
But I don't.
yeah, we
I
showed
don't-
up to the LSPD meeting, and they got in contact with Costa got in contact with Bones, and Bones is like, yeah, I don't know this guy, and then was just like,
Very cool.
yep. So until we figure that out, we're not hiring people, I guess.
Did he show you any credentials?
He did not, but he does have keys and MDT access
That's
and radio
that's
access.
good enough. I mean,
Yep, and
Shit.
also is a part of the DOC organization.
that's more than Bones had when he started.
Yep. No, it's just Bones being Bones, I think. So
Who's Bones, anyway?
the governor.
Oh.
Yeah, Ranger Bones.
I don't think I met him. No, I did when I was on my third interview.
I don't think I've seen you around. Who are you?
Penelope Pink. You can call me Pink for sure.
Oh, got it. I'm Chloe. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Well, that's
chicken in my teeth.
nice. All right. Well, yeah. I guess we'll
Money.
see what happens
Does
with
this
the whole
work, though?
DOC thing. Wish me luck that I don't get
yeah.
fucking arrested.
Oh my god,
for
wait, I just
impersonating
realized
an
DOC is
official.
hiring?
Yes. Yeah.
Once you figure that
Oh shit.
Unfortunately,
Hello.
they're not hiring yet.
That's okay. Penelope Pink, Senior Corrections Officer of the DOC.
Oh.
Yes, very excited to
Oh,
join
yeah.
the department. I've been asking for it for over 2 years, but I guess they haven't been hiring yet.
Okay. Here, hold on. Here's my contact information.
Here's mine.
I will be in touch with you when we're doing interviews.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you have DOC experience?
Yeah.
Actually, I could just do an interview. Hold on, wait. Yeah, we could do an interview and just not hire you yet.
Okay,
I'll
okay.
do an interview.
Hunting call, Cassidy Trail.
Wow, this
Probably
is such a
shouldn't
blast for the
step
past.
foot in
I had
this
an interview for my DOC position in this very building like 3-4 years ago.
Oh, got it. Yeah, it sounds like it was going smoothly until the governor got involved. So
I
we'll
think
see.
he might just be confused. It's okay.
Yeah, I think he's a little senile. Okay, so you have DOC experience.
Yes.
Let me just write
Yes.
this down.
I started
I
from
don't
the
have
bottom.
an MDT.
Yep.
Is there any chance? Oh, if she's a ranger, she's background check. Then I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I almost had a warrant for corruption, but
Oh.
yeah, that was just SASP. You know, the Rangers and deputies were in the chase, and then one single SASP officer showed up. She said, "You're not a real Ranger." And I said, "Yes, I am." She said, "You're not a real Ranger." So I showed her my badge. She said, "You're not a real Ranger." So another Ranger came in and said, "Yes, she's a real Ranger." And she said, "You're not a real Ranger." Left, and then 2 days later, there was like an investigation to corruption for me. I don't know.
Okay. Well,
Wow.
yeah, that sounds crazy. I'm sorry that happened to you.
It's okay. I think she was just confused.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so you have you ever killed someone?
happening outside?
I shot 12 people in the spine from the sniper that was in Bolingbrook Penitentiary. 4 of them did not make it. I don't remember how many more people did not make it because I only remember the sniper kills. Not
Why the fuck
normal
is
ones.
Coster protesting outside?
Oh my god.
What the fuck is that about?
I'm gonna go change out of my fucking uniform. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
We are here to make a statement against the DOJ who does PC hearings in the middle of the night when our officers are not even informed about a first-degree murder charge against our officer Oliver Weiner, who was killed in cold blood by fucking atrocious felon Wingman Block.
What's happening?
We're here to make this right, and we're gonna make a fucking statement. Senate?
Just protest.
Code 6, Cassidy Creek, looking for the hunter.
Armani to May.
Oh, sorry. This is Coster. I thought it was on Channel 5. Yeah, there is no judges. They haven't been responding to me for the past hour. Yeah, well, hey, if they don't, you know, if there's no judges, then that bench trial can go to hell.
I guess that answers my question.
Just make sure to ping their little fucking
Code
email
4
list
on
as
this
well.
hunter
Otherwise they'll
ETL
fucking...
76 to Roxwood to pick up for a double badge.
Well, if they didn't give you access, that's on them. Oh shit. Okay. Well, you only have to wait. You only have to wait 5 minutes for that. Remember that.
Anybody here hungry? Thirsty?
Also, how the fuck did you not know
Oh,
that
thank
it
you.
was me?
Thank you.
Actually, here, just in case, if you guys do get hungry, because I know these things prolong a little bit, there you go.
Ah, I see. It's all right.
Thirsty,
All right.
actually.
What
It's
was
important
the
to stay
courthouse
hydrated,
anyway?
okay? You guys stay safe.
Morag Ghul was found guilty of second-degree murder.
All right. Hey, Range, you want to join us?
Me too, my last. Found the hunters. Let me do a hunter.
Yeah, what's this about?
Just
imagine that's
just
crazy.
judges
It's like
doing
if
fucked up
you
shit.
allow us to
What
present
do
our
you mean?
cases, then we actually get guilties.
One of the judges did a PC hearing on a... Hey, Smod, can you please, in uniform, come to the front of the courthouse? Oh, is there no car at all? No, we don't use those anymore. There's no cars at all you can just take?
Yeah, we need more cars, sir.
I don't have fucking... We don't have money to fucking buy more cars.
We just pulled in $300,000 or $400,000 in the last.
Wait, how
3
much money
days.
do we have? Holy
Yeah, we
fucking smokes. Okay, we might have money for a couple cars.
Did you not see my text message?
Been away for 2 days.
Yeah, he's been away for 2 days.
Well,
He said that about 4 times.
Smod.
Explain something
about that. We'll talk about that later. Either way, we're protesting at the courthouse. Well, Oliver Weiner apparently died. He was a cop. Yeah, Weiner's dead, and the judge held a PC hearing in the middle of the night when no officer was able to attend. When the what's it called? When the
I thought we didn't do PC hearings.
when the time wasn't even up for putting our evidence on the docket.
That was the other crazy thing. One of the judges told us that we don't do PC hearings.
Yeah, I thought they don't do PC hearings. Who is
Yeah,
the
because
judge?
they asked for one. It was Sparks.
Oh, I can't hear him anymore. Hello?
All right. Yeah. Just Jerry, can you quickly pick up Smod? Where you at, Smod?
I'm almost to MRPD.
Can you pick him up from MRPD real quick?
So how many people are protesting?
There's like
10 of us here. Do we have any spare
Yeah, I
signs?
forgot about that. We got a subpoena for his fucking phone warrant for his phone. And
Hey, McJordan, are you
they asked for
Just
PC
copy
hearings,
yours.
and Lars
There you
said,
go.
yeah, we don't do PC hearings.
Can you
That's
pick
not a
up
thing.
Slud on the street? Can you bring him to the courthouse?
You know, this frustrates me, not because of myself, but because of you guys. You put in all this work and you get fucked like this. And you told, hold on, I want to clarify one thing. You told Teomi not to take this and he took it anyway?
I told Teomi to not do anything with it unless he talks to us first.
And he did it
And then I
anyway.
talked to Uriel specifically and asked him to handle the case.
And he did it anyway.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if that was because he had no choice because the judge said it's happening regardless whether you want it or not. So I don't know. Because I haven't had a
Okay,
chance
we
to
are
talk to
not.
Teomi.
Okay, hold on. I hate doing this, but we are not working with anyone but Morgan and Uriel until I figure this out. This is insane. Okay? We have to figure this out. This is insane. I cannot have you guys be fucked over like this. I'm not doing this out of spite. This is crazy. You guys put in all this work and you're being fucked like this.
You should see the report. Scotty put a lot of fucking work into it and getting everything tied together.
I'm gonna figure this out. But first, we're gonna fucking sit here and make a statement.
Oh, wow, what do we got here?
Look, hey, the BCSL is joining too. Hey, why don't you guys get a sign?
I'm just here seeing what's up. What's going
Hey,
on?
this concerns you guys too. You might be railed as well. Hey, don't take a picture like that.
Protesting the DOJ.
What's going on?
Oh, I can get behind
Protesting the DOJ.
What's the
Apparently, a
held a
judge
secret
did a
PC hearing and
PC
threw out a
hearing in the
first
middle of the
degree.
night without any LSPD cops being able to attend, and threw out
Yeah.
a fucking first-degree murder charge.
Oh, this seems familiar.
Not the first time.
On one of our officers. The guy
And
killed our
one of my
officer.
cops died, and now the guy who did it just walked free.
Oh boy.
Yep.
What judge was that?
And a DA that was told not to take it took it anyway.
Ooh, I could guess who that was.
Yep. So we're just here to make a statement until one of the judges comes outside. Obviously, you know, we're not on strike. We can't do that as police. But you know, if there's a crazy call that comes up, we'll go. Or if there's a backup call. But we just want to sit here and make a statement real quick.
Okay.
So if you guys want to join, you know, this concerns you too. In fact, why doesn't the entire?
I feel like
That's
I've
it.
accepted that the DOJ is just ass.
Yeah, there's a reason I quit.
Oh, there's a deputy 13A. You guys need help there?
Is there?
Yeah,
Yep.
Jen Sato.
Oh. Nah.
And James Argento.
Southside.
76
Hi, later. Let us know if you need help.
It's on Covenant, so hopefully wingman.
Oh shit. What
All
you
right, well-
striking about?
Oh, there is a bench trial going
Oh,
on.
what judge is gonna do y'all's bench trial?
Is there a bench trial in there right now?
Dan B?
Who's Dan B?
I don't know who Dan B is.
Is there a bench trial going on right now?
Yeah, Judge
they're
Dan
on their
B.
way over now.
Who's Dan B?
Maybe try their
I don't
radio
know.
again, sir. They might be
Hey,
on
let's
there
go.
now.
Let's go.
You want to sign?
I don't need a sign. I want to get back on duty.
Oh, okay.
Get back to work.
Sorry, I gotta go,
All right,
guys.
all right.
I believe in you.
Oh, shit.
Justice gotta prevail.
We're losing them. We're losing them.
Stay safe. Don't die.
Sorry,
Let
I
me quickly
gotta.
check if there's someone inside. Does anyone have some food and water for me quick?
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, that works.
Okay.
Burger.
Does anyone know if there's any
Fine.
judges?
Thank you. No, there is not.
I fed them. And gave drinks. Yeah, but this is very important. Somebody who killed a cum got to walk away free because DOJ broke their own rules.
Smart is so loud.
You check code 476 Roxwood.
How much cash you got?
756 bucks.
We're going to the rental. God damn it, we're going to help these people.
You guys need a ride?
Need a ride?
Kill here.
All right. Hop on in.
108 plus 476 Grove Street to help with the 13 alphas. They've killed like 4 police officers.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Can you hear me on the radio?
I'm not on it.
Well, we're gonna at least be in the area so that when they do ask, we're there. Hey, Basil, how the hell are you?
Oh, I'm doing all right.
That's good. How's the Rangers?
Doing all right. Walker got promoted to sergeant.
I heard. I'm very proud of her.
Yeah. Oh, we're sliding. We're sliding for some reason.
So do we switch to 5, or are we not sticking
Why do
around?
I feel
We're
like I'm
just
getting
giving it a
fired
ride?
today?
Oh. Hey, me too, Frank. Me too.
Could you not take me with you? I'm so good at being a cop.
Careful.
You don't want to come to the 13 Alphas?
Look, so I know not responding to 13 Alphas is new for you, but in my long 14-day career as a police officer, I've had every single command member chew me out for even the suggestion of going to a 13 Alpha of BCSO. So this
I'm
is
gonna
like
fight tooth and nail for
day
that.
in.
I don't give a fuck about the politics, man.
And that's
They
why I'm
killed
here to see what you
Arthur
say.
Sharp.
That shit.
God damn it!
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
give
that's-
a fuck.
that's
I know
Sharp. That's
that
big
guy.
dog.
That's my guy, man.
And my love of the law is why I'm here with you today. So, guess I can go back to being a doctor after this shit.
Yeah, maybe we can run pillbox.
Oh, I almost applied for SAMs yesterday.
We should probably get on BCSO channel because yeah, we're not getting any help from the LSPD.
BCSO, LSPD, and Rangers. Do you guys need help on Grove?
Rangers, if you want to just hang out in the area, that'd be great.
10-4. All right. I don't know what the hell happened.
Hangout time.
After this, we need to go back to the freaking courthouse. Or we're probably gonna lose our jobs for not going to a protest.
Is there any type of forensics?
Can't even pick that shit up right now, I don't think.
Yes, we can.
I'm
Let's
hitting
get a little
so
closer
many-
to him.
I'm
Let's get a little closer to
hitting
him.
poles
Hangout
like crazy
time.
right now.
Look, I'm gonna get shot. Who else is in the car? Hi, Frank Danger here.
Hello, Mr. Danger.
Hey.
My name is Penelope. Penelope Ink. You can call me Pink for short.
Go to the actual cul-de-sac.
Rangers, try to get some high ground if you can. There's we got multiple people on foot down here, but we don't know who's suspect and who's not currently.
Okay. We can get
Hello,
up here.
everyone.
Hello.
I'm looking at you, man. What the hell?
There's no animals here.
Well, no, but a
You
guy,
have dogs. I
guy
like
got
dogs.
You know what the
shot.
most
Another car
dangerous
here.
animal
Where
of
the
all
hell?
is? Human freaking beings. Gary Smart, Los Santos Police Department.
What do you want, Gary?
I got all
Nothing
three,
much, Major. How are you today?
Okay, you know, just observing the battlefield, you know.
No, I hear
Honestly,
that.
it's a
I
bit
hear
of a
that.
retreat day
you
today.
a
I think the police
general?
should retreat.
Rangers, if you're listening on radio, we're gonna pull out
Just
a grove.
observing the battlefield.
Are you a
That man doesn't
general?
like, that
All
guy
right.
does not like you guys.
Hey, you guys stay safe. Don't die.
I
or
like
nothing.
you,
It's
sir.
crazy out
You're
here.
you're a good person.
Ah!
Oh my God.
Please drive. Please drive. Please drive. Must go faster. Must go faster.
Just hang out down here, I guess, if you guys just want to.
What
Do you have any
what
suspect
happened?
information?
I know they had a shotgun that was on the dispatch call.
Our Sharp's giving comms right now.
10 camo. There's a guy in red, he wasn't doing anything on the scene, and then a guy wearing a purple flag, he was just watching, he didn't do anything.
Tan camo, do we know the direction of travel? We're gonna go back
He
down
went
towards
on
the sack, I
Covenant,
guess.
Like I said, up towards, Broge on the Covenant, and then out to, Carson.
Witten is just interesting.
So they just got told to pull out. They all left, and then one unit snuck back in, and now they're slowly
We're
streaming
back
back
down
into
here at
Grove
the
Street.
scene. Rangers,
Hey,
you
it
just
seemed
wanna keep
hectic. Most of the
They
deputies
just let-
got
they just-
shot.
for us in case we
Yeah,
get
but they just
ambushed.
left the scene, which means now it's contaminated.
Let's roll into the cul-de-sac with them. I don't want them to get fucking gunned down by somebody in a house.
Yeah.
Somebody's shooting
Well, they keep
flares at
getting-
us.
He's
They shoot a
reloaded
flare, but you
these
just
like
shoot 'em.
quick.
This corner
No,
has
I
it's
don't
the
like
guy
that.
in red. I don't know who that is with the red beret on.
Hello.
What the hell's he doing with his gun?
I don't know, man.
He's taking it for
Hey,
a
don't
walk.
point that thing at me, man.
Taking it for a walk.
Tackle me or something.
I can't. Okay, there we go. We got it. We did it.
Give the guy in the red the warning. If he does it
Hello,
again,
Blondie.
just put
You
him
look
down.
like Jorkin on meth, and I mean that in a nice way.
Uh-oh. It didn't work.
Oh my God.
Come here, pal. I got you.
Units
Come here.
on that scene. So the corner of Broge and Grove Street.
Alright, now
as
put it
feeds
down.
towards the cul-de-sac,
Let go.
There should be
Let go. Let
7
go.
or 8 12
behave
gauge
now?
casings from a sawn-off shotgun that was
Whoa,
discharged
whoa,
on the corner there.
whoa.
Whoa!
What the hell are you doing, man?
He doesn't know you like that.
I'll take
I'm
a look.
just here to help,
It's
man.
gonna be.
I can come down there in a minute.
You think you're anxious? Maybe like lockpicking a car will calm you down?
Okay, I think we found them here. Haley, if you want to start collecting those. You know how to do forensics now.
Never done them before, but I can figure
Are
it
you
out.
anxious, sir?
Okay, so.
Do you need to relax? Have you tried ever lockpicking
Pull
a
the
car?
casings here from presumably Sharp. There's 5.56 casings.
You guys just throw a smoke grenade? Someone just threw a smoke grenade at us.
Yeah, can you guys just take roofs and stuff?
There was like 7 of them, and they were wearing like tactical digital camouflage, all desert tan.
7 of them?
Or I'm gonna poke around where the smoke grenade came from. Look, this is your scene though. If you want me somewhere, just yell at me.
It's going to be the guy in the red beret who was throwing the flares too. They further up Grove to the west, almost near that brown store building.
We just make sure we're taking roofs and stuff that way we're not stacked if they do decide to open fire.
Hello. Bye.
Take us all out at one time.
Oi. Ah. Oi.
Yeah, so we can definitely do forensics. I've got a pool of Sharp's casings here. I can't find anything else.
Haley radioed that she found the casings.
How's your day going?
Pretty good, pretty good.
That's good.
Nothing.
Oh,
Really? Because you only have one eye.
Exactly.
It looks like Sharp and
Dang
Sato
it.
have recovered. The other person that was with Sato is getting attention right now.
Freaking 7 of them, man. That's a whole rifle
That's a lot.
squad.
It's a freaking lot.
That's a whole rifle squad. That's crazy.
What's rivals?
What?
What's rivals?
What? You argued with me about weapon ballistics, and you don't know what a rifle is?
A rifle! I thought you were saying rivals, because there's like, people keep talking about Marvel rivals, and I don't know what they're talking about.
No.
It was just reported.
Sorry,
the
I'm
mail with
eating, I
all
can
10
barely
camo.
hear. I have chicken between my teeth.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, you never struggle to hear things when you're chewing?
I guess.
150 has collected all shotgun casings on the corner.
It's so weird.
Sharp.
Yeah.
I think these
Check your
people
text
left
real quick.
immediately.
Just verify that's where you're
Yeah.
relaying the casings were.
Yeah, 100% perfect positioning, yep.
Regarding the protest,
anything
I
else
don't
down
think
here?
you have to
Otherwise,
be
we're gonna pull out.
afraid. I don't think they're
Aside
gonna
from
go away
mine and
anytime
my
soon
blood,
because
if
there's
we
no
can gather a bit
judges.
of that
People
just so we
dipped
can paint
almost
a picture
immediately.
of the scene forensically, that'd be great.
Oh,
There
yeah?
might be some casings over where Jen
You don't see,
and
what, like
whoever
4
this other
cops
fucking
and
guy
just stay
is
put, you know what I mean?
because they were shot at close range.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay. Seasons, you collected a little bit of blood and stuff, right?
Wee!
Ernest, were you talking to me? I can't hear anyone over the fucking tag med. What
No,
did you
Carter. Did
I
Carter
think
send
he took a
100?
nap real quick.
Okay.
I think we're good here, to be honest.
Heck yeah. All right.
The beret is
We're
coming!
just waiting for our 10-100 to wake up and then.
Okay.
Horrible time to freaking sleep. How selfish, am I right, guys?
Yeah, I mean,
Good enough
maybe
time.
I needed a rest. Rest is important,
We should
you know?
fire that guy.
Did they
No.
take your guys' ranger outfit?
Hello.
What'd you say?
Oh, never mind you. See, there's ranger. Like, did they take your guys' ranger outfits?
No.
No, I quit.
Oh, your LSPD?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You
But you're
Lieutenant
rolling with
Colonel
the
again?
Rangers?
We were all at the courthouse.
They needed
I
a
don't have
ride.
a car,
Collect a couple
so I
of the
needed a
casings
ride,
in
yeah.
the cul-de-sac there.
Well, thanks for coming to support.
I did
Anytime.
not. Sharp can if you need to, but they're going to be Sharps.
Are we allowed
Sharp
to?
wants
You,
a couple
I
of
was
picks
I
up,
was
but
told
he
we're
can't come back
not,
to
but
the
I
scene.
came anyway because they
know.
killed Sharp, and
I'll
that's kind of like
explain
my
my
guy.
reasoning for
So
why. When
I'm
you
just a
run
cadoodle.
forensics,
I hear you.
a lot of the time, if it's just going to be fingerprints, if you can
Alright,
articulate
courthouse.
where officers were shooting from and where
Alright.
suspects were shooting from, you're painting a picture of the crime
Good luck.
scene as a whole rather than just saying they had a gun and shot. You know. So if we have officer casings there, it does.
Rangers,
add,
if you could actually take us to La
additional,
Mesa, I'd
veracity
really
to
appreciate that
claims
so we can
that we
pick
can
up a service vehicle.
there isn't one.
Yeah.
It's my car.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know you had it like that, Frank.
I think you're gonna buy a new car soon. Cause cost,
I
yeah,
make enough money for the department, sir, that they just gave me my own car, and they're gonna be giving me another one soon.
that's nice.
What are you gonna do with the second one? You gonna crash them together?
I'm gonna
Get
send the
demolition
first one
derby?
back to the fleet so that some more of our rookies can have cars.
Kind of move a little
You're
bit.
such a nice guy,
I
Frank.
think I heard that you're gonna be buying new cars. It's just that the person in charge wasn't aware that you have money for new cars yet. Now he knows.
Oh,
So he's
where'd you
gonna
hear
buy
that
some.
from?
I think he
At the
does now,
protest.
'cause
Yeah, I was
Oh,
at the
okay.
protest.
Oh, good shit.
Are we winning the protest? How does
I
that
don't.
work?
The DOJ is
no.
not at the protest.
Yeah,
it's
there's
just,
no. Yeah.
it's
What,
a
are they just yelling at a
1v0 right
building?
now.
Wrong
They're
place.
just yelling at a building.
This is
yeah.
the
This
wrong.
sounds-
This is.
This is the.
It's also
though.
unlocked.
I'll mark it.
I already did.
No, I know
mark
where
it.
it is. I give.
Well, I
I
mean that's a
give.
common problem.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with goofing a little bit, you know? Can't be serious all the
Yeah,
time.
exactly. Sometimes you just gotta drive a car into the, a river and there's no speed.
Sometimes you get a lawful order from your commander that seems highly illegal, and you follow through with it anyway, because that's what being a cop's about, right?
No.
No, man.
No, ignore those orders. Dude, sometimes I even ignore the lawful ones.
Oh my god, I got
I just don't want to do it
Yeah,
on an
it's
ethical
on me.
background. I'm just not
I mean,
gonna
I can
do it.
stop, so.
Yeah. I respect you a lot, actually.
Oh, shit.
I'm not gonna screw up the ignition, I guess.
I shot a lot of people in the spine.
I mean, we can swing back down there. And
Yeah, I don't like
All right,
shooting
then.
at people.
Take
We've got
care.
Thanks for
sort
the
of like
ride,
this
man.
whole thing.
Anytime,
about not
stay
wanting to shoot
safe.
people.
Like that, and we're gonna start running.
Basil, you're gonna kill someone by the end of the week.
I'm a veterinarian. I almost killed someone last night.
Oh no.
I'm a veterinarian. I don't really like killing people.
Right, we're on our feet.
44+1, back on tech, helped Smod out a little bit.
More help down there, or the
Nah,
hunting calls
it's-
popping up the same people.
Yeah, it's good. We're good.
Bad boy.
They were just assisting with a 13 Alpha. Not much happens. 44+1, 76-2, auto exotic vehicle maintenance.
Dang, that thing fast. That thing fast to hell.
Mm-hmm.
I wish ours could do even half that, It's so big.
Why?
Cause I like chases.
Why didn't you a cop then?
One, the pace. Two, I don't like getting shot at and shooting at people very much.
Pretty sure you can just play a video game that's similar, and that's how I learned to drive.
Three, I prefer, I'm a veterinary surgeon, so.
Oh.
Oh. Excuse
I mean,
me.
you are a law enforcement officer. Have you ever tried, like, GTARP?
Do what?
GTARP? You can pretend to be a cop. Because, look, you're already a
Well, no,
ranger. You know this stuff.
I'm a vet first.
Well, yeah, but you already know the basics, like in real life. So you can like, play a video game where you pretend to be one, and you'd probably be better than most people doing it.
It'd be for losers.
Video games aren't for losers, and if you like hook up a driving sim, you what?
What?
Huh?
Exactly.
Can we not scream at each other?
Huh?
I'm
not
not.
nice.
Yeah, please don't
Oh,
scream
I'm
at
not
me. I'm
screaming.
sorry, I didn't
No,
mean
she's
it.
yelling.
I'm not screaming.
What? I'm not. What do you mean? Am I loud?
I screamed yesterday. You should have heard it. It was crazy.
I
I
don't
was
like
really mad.
you scream.
Really mad. Who did you scream at? Not
San
her, right?
Andreas.
What?
No.
The state?
A local T-boned me into the water, and it made me
No.
really, really mad.
Okay, that's fair. You're
It
allowed
pissed
to
me
scream,
off
Yeah,
I
beyond
don't
yeah.
believe that.
That's crazy.
Huh?
I don't believe that someone picked you into water.
That's just what happened.
Every time I'm driving with you, your car ends up in the water
It's
without
just
getting
what
pitted.
happened. That's the candid curse, all right? That's just how that goes. Yesterday, spinach getting into the water was not my fault. R&B blowing up, that was my fault.
Your fault.
Yeah, I did do that. I did do that one. I tapped a scooter and literally just tapped it and it exploded.
That's pretty fun.
So that, yeah, that sort of...
Did you just drive off?
No, I couldn't. It took the front wheel and the engine with it.
Oh shit.
Didn't take our
Sorry about
lives,
that,
at
Spin helping. There was a protest, and then 13 Alpha went to help out, so I got a little preoccupied. Is there anything I could help you with? Is there anything you need from me?
Let's see.
Well, unfortunately, the big problem at the moment is that we need to have the governor give us the actual authority to do the job.
I understand that. I'm still willing to join and help as much as I can.
Absolutely. That would be absolutely fantastic
All
to
right,
have some
we are good to go.
experience and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, stay safe. Don't die or
we're-
nothing.
We're not hiring people, apparently, according to the warden, until
I'm
after
gonna
this
try my
whole
best.
thing with Bones gets sorted out. But I do
slow
have you on the
down.
list of
Let me get out your way. There we
people
go.
that seem like good candidates.
Hey, what the
So,
hell? Look at this
I'll
guy.
give you a call before I post anything about
Okie
interviews.
dokie.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank
you for your
you.
interest. I'll keep in touch.
Thank you.
If we can...
Excuse me. You didn't
What
stop
the
at a green
heck?
light.
Fuck a green light.
What do you mean? It's against the law.
Fuck, I don't give a fuck. It's a green light. They're made to go through.
No, the law literally says you have to stop at every
Hey.
single light.
Hey.
What?
Slow down. You're
slowed
You're
down.
driving crazy.
Yeah,
Slow
you're
the-
going crazy.
Slow the friction down.
You're going crazy.
Okay. I'm going with them. They drive safer than you.
Get in the goddamn car.
But you break the traffic laws. You can't do that. That's illegal.
They broke the traffic laws too.
That's not a good excuse for you to break the law. I'm sorry, everyone's screaming at me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's like an air raid
Shut the
siren.
fuck up.
Hey, stay safe. Don't die or nothing. What in the heck was wrong? How were you DOC and you cry like this?
Well,
Ain't
I'm
no
not DOC
crying
right
in the
now.
DOC.
Yeah, I wasn't
How
crying at
were
DOC.
you? You're this soft. What do you
What do you mean? I never cried at DOC.
Oh, but you're crying now.
Well, I'm a ranger now.
Oh, okay. Very cool. Hell yeah.
Yeah, rangers are cool. They're really soft and nice.
Yeah, we do our best.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't shock people in the spines like I do.
No.
Ah! Okay.
Golly. You see how fucking green this is?
What?
You see how fucking green this spot is? Look at this shit. This is
just-
some green ass grass. This is some
It is
green ass grass. Son of a bitch. You put that
Yeah, it
there.
looks like your hair inverted.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, your hair is extremely saturated and so is the grass, but it's like opposite colors. You know?
I don't think they're opposite
I
colors.
close. Yeah, sorry, I'm not an artist.
Oh. Okay.
Want to be like an opposite, like blue, cyan?
Uh-uh.
I don't know. Ow. I cried one the DLC. It was during when I walked in on my girlfriend cheating on me with my FTO
yeah.
in the showers and the locker room and the prison.
Oh, in the showers?
Yeah, in the locker room in the prison when I was
That
clocking on
sucks.
duty.
Did you shoot him?
What? No.
No?
That's against the law. I don't hurt people.
Okay, okay.
You just feel bad.
I would have probably at least threatened to shoot him, you know?
No. That's not nice. I mean, she apologized.
Neither is cheating. Well.
She apologized.
Well. Excuse me.
What are we doing?
Do we fit through here? We fit through here.
Yeah, we fit through here.
We're pathfinding.
Ooh. That sounds cool, like looking for a route and trying to establish a route that a target takes so you can take them out easily.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna crawl outside. Hello.
No, yep. Hey.
What do I need to do?
There's a lot. I'm pretty sure you're probably gonna be checked off on stuff already.
No, I started fresh.
Yeah, well, no, but like, you've already got like the intrinsic knowledge of quite a few things.
Hi.
Well, you know case law. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
Aren't you here? Oh wait, no, I think that was Buzz. Ah! Yeah, I think that was Buzz.
Yeah. Let's see. Do you understand what makes Ragsby San Andreas so strong?
Because we don't need actual evidence of people hunting or fishing. We just need to feel like they could be.
Reasonable belief?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like very low level to hit.
It's so low level.
Yep. So basically, if they're in the area, they can get searched, and there's nothing they can do about it, including their vehicles and property.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, it's not. Nobody's supposed to have anything illegal on them anyways. It's not like, the search is inherently bad.
No, yeah. It's crazy in that we have been, there are some of us who have used it for the Kaya stuff, and they definitely don't believe that the person is actually hunting or fishing.
Well, that's illegal then. They're breaking. That's not.
Yeah, they're baiting people into saying that they're fishing when they suspect them of.
Oh well, if they
weapons
say they're
trafficking.
fishing, it doesn't matter what you
If they
believe.
say
Then
they're if they say they're fishing ethically, what they're doing is a no-no to me, because you know they're lying. You suspect they're lying. You don't actually have reasonable belief, in my view, that they're actually hunting or fishing. Because you think they're trafficking guns. You're just trying to get them to say that so you can search them.
Yeah, but it could be possible that they are fishing.
Could be possible,
It's
yeah.
nothing physically in that setting stops them from fishing. So when they say they are fishing, I think even if you think they are not fishing, you still have to suspect they are fishing.
No. Yeah, it's just the baiting them into saying that they're fishing, rather than saying, "Oh yeah, no, I'm coming from Cayo." It's like, no, I was just out in the sea fishing.
Yeah, but I don't think it's baiting.
No, it is. It is 100%. Because that's what they're doing. Is they're trying to get them to say that they're fishing so they can search them.
like tricky questions, so they have no other choice but to admit they're fishing. So they think they can avoid stuff, and that way they get caught.
So yeah, so they can avoid being searched.
Yeah.
Not
and
knowing
instead they get
that
searched.
That's what gives us the right to search them.
Well, not knowing the law is not an excuse for breaking the law. And when a person
No,
says
but
they are fishing,
manipulating-
you are.
It's not. Yeah, it's not whether it's legal to me. It's the ethical and moral boundary of, you know, manipulating and what's the word?
Yeah, like abusing.
Weaponizing
yeah,
other
weaponizing.
people's not incompetence, but ignorance, I guess. I don't think it's cool.
I don't think why park rangers look for gun traffickers. It's like if we stumble upon some, yeah, but it's like it's not like we're not like those
Yeah.
cool rangers from the movies. We're literally park rangers. We look for wildlife.
Yeah, we're not like we're effectively game wardens, but like
Yeah, and the whatchamacallit, that not legislation. Oh gosh, I forgot the name.
But
Park rangers, how can we help you?
Hello, this is Andrew Fisher. famous
Hello,
actor
Mr.
on White
Andrew
Coast.
Fisher, Penelope Inc.
Hello, I'm
Ranger
calling-
404.
Oh, shit,
how
it's
can we
Andy.
help you?
Hi, how you doing? I'm calling in regards to the other day. Me and my business associates were out scouting film locations on Roxwood Isle, and a group of nefarious individuals started robbing us. In mid-robbery, the Rangers showed up to help us.
oh, yep. I was there. What's up?
Any update on when we can get our money back from that? 'Cause that's like a lot of our business funds.
Ooh,
Are we just kind of screwed now? We just lose all our
let me
hard-earned money.
check.
You don't lose it, that's for sure.
We're just trying to find out what's happening because there's over $20,000.
So they pled guilty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to.
Let me guess.
see.
You guys let them keep our money?
I don't know. I went to sleep, because they requested a bench trial. Waited an hour. Finally got a judge, and then when they found out that we had a judge, they immediately pled guilty, pissing off everybody in the DOJ.
Oh.
I don't remember.
Could you look into that?
Oop, the call dropped.
Oops.
Hey, Rangers, is the governor on this channel? I'm not sure.
Was
I know he's on
earlier,
our,
not now.
You know, on our radios, but I'm not sure if he's on the channel or not.
All right, I'll try to call him again.
10-4.
The call dropped and
Oh,
he's not
shit.
picking up. He might have gotten hurt.
Hey, Percy. You were there for the robbery at Roxwood the other day, right?
Don't think I was. What robbery? Refresh my mind.
We had, it was Morag, Andy, and a couple others.
No, I wasn't.
that were
I would
getting
definitely
robbed?
remember that one. No, I wasn't there for that. What happened?
Alright. They stole like $30,000 from them total, and then Andy is calling to see about the money. And I don't know where it went.
You never heard of that horrible thing called civil forfeiture?
Unfortunately, I don't think we should do that, or could do that. That'd be real fucked up. I'm gonna call Buzz.
Yeah,
I think he was there.
I would definitely remember that one. I wasn't around for that.
Yeah, I would need a name of the rangers. Look it up in the archives.
Yep. Buzz had one of them.
Oh, okay. I'll look it up.
And Buzz is not answering. Son of a bitch.
Was there a hostage involved?
Yeah, there were. I think there was like 5 of
Was
them.
there a shootout?
Yeah.
Yep, I think I got it. Yep, you were involved. Del Deacon.
Any mention of the money?
Nope, this is just a kidnapping. I'll take a look at there's just sledgehammer here. Yeah, there's no mention of the any like theft. It's a hostage situation turned into a shootout. That's all it says.
Okay.
But it was 27297. So I'm gonna look around.
+1 76 at latest hunting call.
10-4.
Acted as local apparently. Get off me.
Yeah, I got one from Robin Yu. It's investigation for statement. I got theft, 3 times theft of an evidence locker. We got $11,000 in here.
In the evidence locker? Okay.
Yep. Okay, so there's that. And $12,000 in the other one.
Okay. Alright.
The plea is not guilty for that one though.
That is interesting.
Oh no, on the top it says pled guilty. Wanted a lawyer not available, wanted eventual and then changed their mind. Okay, so it's just... I really dislike those like templates with like columns and stuff.
Yeah.
It's really difficult to read. Alrighty, so we got cash. Let me check if the other one is guilty.
Yeah, write down those investigation numbers.
Yep, I got them.
Hey.
They're both guilty.
Staring off longly into the ocean.
Where did you go, huh?
It's probably gonna be a bit.
Mr. Basil?
That's alright. I already messaged Amy.
Yeah.
But
Where
I'm
are
gonna
you?
Going to bed soon. Kinda
I'm up
soon.
here.
I
I'm
couldn't
probably
see
gonna
you.
do another hour.
Oh, on the roof?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
+1 I was a hunter, Mount Chiliad.
Checking the statement. That's not statement. That's just a... Huh. I think Ranger Robin has messed up on the statement. I'm gonna look at his investigations. Oh no, that was just... I think... Someone might have pasted a, I think someone might have pasted a template over his statements, because he links to an investigation with the statement, and it's just a template. And it looks like the stuff that the other ranger put
Good
in their
morning.
report. Hello.
Hey.
I would say, I would hope we're good to give it back. Because the amount matches. They pled guilty. They got found guilty of theft. So what's the plan?
Well, I don't want to necessarily do anything with the money until we get command approval.
Okie dokie.
We get to wait for that. I'm gonna message Andy.
Hunting check code 41. 10-8.
Take care, unknown. I don't have your phone number. Boop.
Alright.
Thank you. I'm gonna text you the thingy magics.
Rangers LSPD.
Send it.
Just letting you guys know, one of your Rangers is currently DOA at the morgue. They came down trying to get a job with LSPD. They didn't like the answer that they got, pulled a shotgun and started shooting. Via Heidi Sparkles.
10. Christ alive. 10-4, we'll be 76.
10-4, I can meet you guys at MRPD to run you through everything that happened.
10-4.
Hey, so I asked already for 2 jobs today. Do you think if I ask for another job, I'm gonna do the same thing?
No.
Come
you
down there
fucking
with you,
better
Basil?
not.
I don't
If
wanna.
you'd like.
I'll head on down. MRPD?
Yeah, 10-4, I'll meet you guys there. It's gonna be 20300 Newman. I'll be in the lobby.
Alright.
Thank you. Oi. Oi.
Son bitch.
Oi.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright.
Oi.
Wait. There we go. There.
For the Robles 176 from Roxwood to MRPD.
6 to MRPD.
Heidi Sparkle. What was Heidi Sparkle?
I think I was on duty with her a few times. She was like brunette with like dark glasses.
Yeah.
MRPD is gonna be quicker eastern side, right?
Yes.
Aww. Oh my god.
That happens.
Oh, I can...
It happens frequently. It's locals shooting at locals.
Maybe there's like a shooting range or competition. I've heard about that.
We have a shooting range. I don't know if it's for a competition, but there's a shooting range that we use to do weapons license reinstatements.
Oh, nice. I'm surprised, like, when you apply for a job, you don't get tested on your skills when it comes to firearms.
Yeah.
Traffic. Oh my god. But other than that, pretty okay day. Would this be considered a ranger killing themselves or ranger dying?
Suicide by cop, probably.
I've never heard that before.
What was that? Sorry.
Sorry, I just said I never heard that before.
Oh yeah, it's a thing.
And you suicide by, like, riot or suicide by... Basically suicide by 98 Alpha or Bravo.
Hmm.
So either breaking out of prison or trying to incite a riot or starting a riot in prison. Yeah, a lot of people died during those. Never got to shoot down the chopper though. It's always planes.
Six plus 1, 23 MRPD.
Four plus 1, what about 2 mics out? Huh? Miss Brown?
Mm-hmm. Sydney Brown, what are you doing right now? Why do I hear you coming from under the bridge? Why do I hear you when I come down South Los Santos Freeway? Who are you messing with? Who are you messing with?
I'm running away from the police.
You're running away from the police. God damn it, Sydney Brown.
What do you want from me?
Fuck me.
To not do that.
Well, I'm doing it, and you ain't even rang me to finish my services to the Rangers.
Yeah, call it even. We're good.
What?
We call it even. We're good.
Can we have a job?
Yeah, can we have a job?
No.
I heard the strangers.
Don't ask about that. You're gonna pull out a shotgun and shoot up somebody.
We've never been down bad.
No, we only shoot deers.
We've never been down bad. We have too many people.
I only shoot the mountain lions.
What the
bat
fuck?
rays.
And the what?
The bat rays.
Okay, look, we gotta.
Oh, do you know what I have right now?
Stop
No,
running.
you know what I have right now?
What do you have?
I think we lost him.
I have a Black Panther.
What the fuck?
I
lost
found
them.
it, and it's in the car with us.
You lost the
The
deputies?
police.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're on Legion.
Oh, you were at Legion.
Yeah, we got a Black Panther in the car.
Yeah, we do.
Well, I gotta go talk to a guy about a ranger.
You guys
today,
gave
so...
more than enough
Yeah,
leeway.
do you want his
Don't die or
Black
nothing.
Panther?
But we wanted to give you guys the heads up. Obviously, I don't know how many of you knew her or anything like that, and I would rather you know than wonder why isn't she coming on duty.
Oh, she's been out for a while.
Yeah, she has not been around for a while, and it's kind of crazy to try to use Ranger cred just to come here then.
She did, in fact, try to use Ranger cred.
Okay, I haven't been on duty
She
in
tried to
months.
use Jordan right here as.
She wasn't even a good ranger.
Yeah, I barely even fucking knew.
Okay.
I did that
but-
today.
Do you have the forensics?
Yeah, just so you guys are tracking all the
Yeah, I
information.
got it.
Kane's gonna have more answers for you on everything. He ran the scene, so if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask him. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, did you open up an investigation? Yeah, there's one up.
I was gonna ask where she got the
I
shotgun.
gotta head over
but-
to.
It was a Ranger issue.
It's a Ranger shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the shotgun and her
Oh,
possessions.
Oh yeah.
I gotta run over to La Mesa. If you guys have any questions, Sebastian's here for you. If you need anything, let me know. Okay.
I could give you everything but the shotgun right
I'm
now.
assuming
for
it's
obvious
shotgun's
reasons.
evidence,
Yeah.
I'm really
So-
sorry for your loss, Rangers.
Thank you.
We didn't
Appreciate
lose
it.
much.
Lose what? I'm really She- sorry, Percy. I'm really
I saw
sorry,
her
Basil.
last time I saw her was like a month and a half
Basil,
ago.
Basil, are you gonna be okay? Are you
she
sure?
she was in uniform. I obviously didn't take that.
being
That
honest.
shit's still on her at the morgue. I'm waiting
Listen,
for a
if you
full
guys need anything,
autopsy. If you need
You
that,
know, if anything,
you guys
I might
need
feel
anything,
a little better.
You got my number,
let's come
okay?
in. It's
Hey,
I
can
might
we
feel
go
a
back to
little better
Roxwood? I'm
knowing
gonna
that
pick up
she
my
can't-
shotgun.
She can't cause Jesus Christ. Christ alive, Pink.
I asked for 2 jobs today. You know, maybe third one will be the trick. I asked for a
Stop.
job at Sam's today, and then I
Stop.
asked for a job at DOC. So maybe I come here with a shotgun.
Did you
I have a
kill
shotgun.
somebody?
well for you.
Huh?
Did you kill somebody in a DOC with a sniper rifle?
Yeah, like many people, that's just kind of what we do. People don't get to just leave the prison. They don't escape.
You know,
If
that
they make
left
it past
a
the gate,
lasting impression on me. I remember you telling
Yeah,
me
and then
that
I
story.
fell once, like a silly little goose, and I fell into a bush, and it hurt really bad. It was a lot. Thankfully, I fell outside of the prison. If I fell inside of the prison with the sniper rifle, that would have been an issue. I was smart.
No. All right. Well, like I said, if you guys need to talk to anybody, you know, we're always here
Can I talk
for
with
you.
you about a job?
I ain't gonna lie, I'm really cut up about this.
You've never met her.
I am so
You've
so
never-
upset.
It's a fellow
You know-
ranger, though.
You know what's crazy? I was thinking about her earlier
Hi,
today.
Fats.
and I was
Wait,
like,
that was you? I was like, you sound familiar.
When she...
Sorry, I had not much to do.
I was like,
with
you know, I preferred
Annabelle
her when
isn't
she was
really
still
a
trying to be
funny
a good
lawyer.
Christian woman,
She's
and
very
she
down
just-
to earth and realistic.
You know, she just decided that she couldn't do that anymore.
You've manifested this.
I guess.
This is your fault.
guess.
You were thinking about it. This is your fault.
Mm. Oh well.
Now I'm heartbroken on shift.
Now I gotta do a 2-hour.
That's your fault. You
all right.
manifested this.
Take care,
Basil.
guys.
Yep. Don't die.
I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. I'm so sad.
I understand people crash out, but
I definitely didn't steal that guy's truck.
Yeah. You know, knowing Heidi, probably just dealing with her before that was.
You know, today was the first time Heidi came on duty in like months.
I'm pretty consistently.
I don't even know if they've still got a job.
You know, today is the first time I came on duty in months.
Done. Congratulations.
Yeah. And the first thing I did was go to different departments and ask for a job.
I mean, that seems fair enough, to be honest.
I feel like I should have done that with the shotgun.
Yeah, that'd go well.
Aye.
Yeah.
for a
He was PD and waiting.
Yeah.
But you know, by all means, you guys do your job. You know.
And you guys do yours, and I love you guys. You guys are awesome. And I know we've worked well together, and I need to.
Peg,
Yeah?
it's a stressful situation right now. Relax.
Pink,
What do
you
you
don't
mean?
need the job that much.
Your fingers on the trigger right now.
Yeah.
This is
By the way.
the worst. Pink.
Yeah.
Put it
arguing
away.
with me about.
Huh?
Put it
Sorry,
up.
so many voices at once. I get overwhelmed.
gun
Oh my god, I'm getting so stressed.
Thank you.
Perfect. There we go. Oh yeah.
They've got enough going on. Put it away.
I'm just checking if it's reloaded. I got a new taser today, but my last fell apart like a Lego.
Yeah, we all did.
Yeah, we all did.
Oh, I thought it
I
was
gotta get-
special.
Actually, these are her taser cartridges.
I'm actually gonna have to go on a
Sorry, if, hopefully,
really
and
quick emergency 42, so I'm gonna go hide in the corner to do it.
All right.
I believe that's all I have. I'm waiting on the full autopsy. I could send that to you if you wish. I mean, it's most likely going to be GSW to the head because
She was fucking shot a bunch.
I put half an extended mag into her forehead.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Before
she
she fell?
No, she shot me with a shotgun. I returned with a.
Returned in kind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. Like how many of those shots were sent while she was still standing?
You could be falling too. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh well.
I called stop shooting because there was probably about 8 or 9 shots that happened after she hit the ground, and then I went to go check on her, and that's
Because
when I
like
saw her
depending on
head
the rate
just
of
fall
fire,
off.
the most bullets I put into someone's forehead before they started falling was like 18. But that was a really fast SMG.
Yeah, well, this was at least 6 officers shooting her all at the same time from various angles.
Messy. It's better to
Yeah.
just one high caliber to the head.
I mean, I don't.
Fucking psycho.
Huh? What do you mean?
I normally
Well,
don't
she
carry
was-
my high caliber to the, you know.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to get a job as DOC.
Yeah, she was DOC, so yeah, she is kind of a psycho.
What do you mean?
Oh.
I
mean,
just
dude-
like to help people. My dad was in prison for a long time, and I want to make sure that prisoners get the treatment they deserve, and then they're taken care of, and they can reform
By
properly.
taking a 308 to the head.
Well, if they escaping prison, that's what you gotta do. You cannot just escape prison.
I mean,
It seems
yeah.
like a real nuclear option, I think.
All right.
There's no baby steps. It's just nuclear.
It's just
It's,
308.
what do you mean
No.
baby steps? Baby steps
No-
are when you're
no
causing trouble in
bolas,
prison.
no
If you
nets.
got to the point, look,
Baton, no,
no-
pistol,
no getting the dogs out.
first of all, no
Just-
pistols in prison. Never, ever, ever. You cannot bring firearms into the prison. Second
Well, I
off,
mean, if that-
you're
you're
asking
saying
for
they're-
baby
if
you're
steps
a
when somebody is already breaking out of prison. There's no baby steps when
But
somebody
if
is
you're,
already
if you're
got.
DOC, you're armed and you're in the prison.
Yeah, with
You have
tasers and
you have
batons.
You don't have an armor that they unlock when shit goes down.
No.
not people on the
No
catwalk.
beanbag shotguns. Guys
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
catwalks
the
with fucking.
catwalk.
No, not catwalks, because everybody can get onto the catwalks. The only thing they have is sniper rifles in the towers.
Have you been to the prison?
know-
that shit's
Yes.
electrocuted, ain't it?
No, you can. If
You know-
if you
you know what
run
I do?
backside, you can just climb onto the back catwalks. Like anybody can get
Okay,
on
well
there.
then they need to fix that fucking prison. then.
I would simply send my Falcon after him to get his ankles.
I think
You
what
don't
you
have
don't
the Falcon.
realize
Get the
is for
Achilles
a
tendon.
You don't
person
have
to
the
break
Falcon. You don't
out
know
of
what the
prison,
fuck I've got.
they typically have to
I'm sorry,
hold
OG. My
someone
bad, OG.
hostage or somehow get passed through multiple gates that are locked. At that point, that's not baby steps because they already got past the baby steps, right? We already have somebody who has
Well,
successfully escaped
yeah.
prison. Now they have to be stopped at all costs. And it just
And
so
that's
happened.
where we come to assist you guys as well and work on the outside, working in.
Well, yeah.
All right, well,
All right.
I'm hungry. I want to eat like 30 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Ooh,
You know what?
that sounds good.
No, I don't have.
I
no,
want meat.
We don't got milk, so
I'm
it's just gonna be
hungry.
peanut butter.
I've gotten
guess
so
I'm just
hungry
gonna-
all of a sudden.
I'm
I
just
could
gonna
eat-
vibe
I
out
could eat
and
a
wait for
horse
Carter to
peanut
come
butter. I
back.
could eat a whole
peanut
person
butter,
right
a nice lightly
Mm.
toasted peanut butter and jelly
burger,
sandwich.
double burger, double
with
double
milk
cheeseburger,
pops my
triple
pussy
cheeseburger
so
with
hard.
steak and double bacon. Mmm.
Run, man, run.
Do you like
Run,
Pop Tarts?
man, run. Okay, you're
Yeah,
into
they're
it.
okay.
Pop Tarts are coming out with an ice cream.
Pop Tarts?
Yeah, they're okay.
What? Huh. It's interesting.
What kind of
Enjoy
ice
your
cream?
lightly toasted, well, probably with Pop Tart flavor or crumbs and
Yeah,
frosting.
yeah, idiot.
Brown sugar. ice
Probably
cream.
with Pop Tart flavor, dummy.
Can I eat? I want some warm apple pie with vanilla ice cream.
Let me give you my number. If you have any questions, you're more than welcome. We have an investigation number.
Oh, let me grab this. Rangers, this is Senior Ranger
I
First.
assume you have,
Dick, how can I help you?
you have access to the investigation.
Oh yeah, I can see everything.
It's it is currently investigation 5158 is where we'll be building it, everything. And once everything's compiled, assuming I'll talk to command, and at some point we could probably release that shotgun if you guys really need it, but otherwise it'll stay locked up in evidence.
I don't see why we would
Oh
need
yeah,
it.
it'll probably live in evidence. Yeah, it's probably its new home.
Yeah, I figure so. But
Maybe
you
we
know,
could
in case
bury
you-
it with her.
No, she
No.
doesn't deserve that.
No, we won't do that.
Yeah, but we're not actually burying her. We're gonna incinerate her. So maybe we incinerate the shotgun as well.
Well, hit collect.
Yeah, that's a lot of like rare minerals that I don't know how bodies burn different heat than
Very true.
I'm gonna walk away
Stir
on
it
that
up.
comment.
Yeah,
You guys
run, man.
You guys have a good day.
Have fun.
So you're like, you're good now, Pink?
What do you mean?
All right, never mind.
I'm
Way to
always
kill
good.
my last. Okay, you're good.
Yeah.
Put the goddamn gun away, Pink.
Wait, why?
Because you're not just standing there with a gun in your hand.
Why not?
Because it's uncouth.
What?
It's uncouth.
Today I got yelled at for having my gun out on the scene where someone was attacked by a murder kitty, and I'm really confused.
Oh, see, those ones I keep my gun out.
Yeah, but now I got yelled at by an ex-trooper that I shouldn't have my gun out, and I'm like, I'm a park ranger. I feel
okay,
like
yeah, I'm just.
I feel like me having my gun out in nature when I know I could be in danger is kind of, I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe. Yeah, possibly. All right.
I feel like people don't trust me with a gun, and it's really weird because it's not like we have any tests to test how good people are with guns.
You stay
Like,
safe
why would
out there.
people
Don't
assume
die or
I'm bad
nothing.
with guns? I have a lot of guns experience.
yeah.
I've been training with guns my whole life, ever since I was like 4.
All right.
Yeah. Didn't teach you trigger discipline though, did it?
Yeah, they did.
Nope. Are you? Am I
I
driving?
missed Percy.
You're with Percy?
Yes.
Well, that's not fun. That's no good. You hear that? You hear that shit?
Well, he got left alone, and I already ran with you for a while. You know, I miss everyone.
Gunshots. Did you not hear the gunshots?
I'm waiting for him to come
Gunshots.
back. Yeah, there's gunshots outside.
Because you told me to put my gun away.
Yeah, that's it. I told you to put your.
Ugh. I love meat.
Was that good?
Yeah.
Look, Percy. Yeah.
So the
So
first,
how are things, Pink?
good. The first thing I did today when I woke up was went to the hospital and asked for a job. I was told, yeah, I woke up and went to the hospital and asked to be tackman, and they told me you have to.
Hundo?
What, Carter? He said I got a 42 for a couple, like an emergency. I don't know.
He passed out in the corner. I
Yeah,
saw him.
Yeah, he went to sleep in the corner. Yeah.
All right. Well.
Maybe we
God
could just.
damn it.
What is it? Just the 3 of us?
Peanut butter sandwich.
Just the 3 of us. We can make it if we try. Just the 3 of us. Never mind, there's 5 on duty. There's Michael Graves and Alyssa Walker.
6 + 1 × 8.
Well, good to have you back, Pink.
Good to see you. How are you doing?
44.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
42.
Have a good night. Enjoy your peanut butter
Don't hit me.
sandwiches.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't. I said don't hit me.
Sleep in my hammock.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Play some Pokemon in my hammock.
How many people can fit in it? Oh, okay.
Debbie told you.
I don't think he did. I didn't hear anything.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. He told you by telling
Wait,
you.
Rami is dead. Oh my god. Oh well, this is my first time being on ranger duty since like forever.
Yes, so I tried to get a job as tackman. They told me I have to quit the Rangers. I said okay. I went to Beaverbush, and Mr. Boss told me. I asked him where he thinks I would be better used, and he told me he never saw me on duty other than the academy that I attended. So he said me I should probably take some time. So I said, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go on patrol. I'm gonna stay with the Rangers. But then a lady working at DOC showed up, and I'm very passionate about DOC. This is the first place I applied for ever since I flew to the city, like over 2 years ago. But she said she's not hiring because the governor went over our radio before and said that the guy who's in charge of the DOC is pretending to be a government employee and we should arrest him. But he has keys to the prison and is part of a DOC organization, is in charge of it, so everyone is very confused.
That's extremely confusing. That is.
Because, like, we have a very clear government employee, but the person in charge of the government says they are not a government employee. So, what are we supposed to do with that?
So what do you do with that? Yeah.
I don't know. I just want a job. I just want to help people. And I miss prison.
I get it. Well, yeah, I mean, if there's a place to work, you'll definitely be running into a lot of people on huts.
You know, it's funny. Not a single criminal disliked any DOC employees for as long as I've worked there.
Well, I mean, I think it makes sense to me.
Yeah, the hate is like 90.
Treat them like humans, right?
Yeah, the hate is like 90% police department, 10% DOJ. And everybody loves DOC.
For me, it's 90% fucking DOJ. They're fucking so dumb.
No, I'm talking. Yeah, but like you're from a different.
Yeah. I get what you mean.
Yeah, if you're arrested, you probably dislike the police a little bit more than the DOJ because the DOJ doesn't get to dip their fingers in every time. But yeah, there was a protest outside of the courtroom, and I heard the chief of police talk about it, and I joined in because that sounds very bad. A person killed one of the officers, like Officer Vinder or something.
Oh,
and
yeah, I heard about that.
Apparently a judge held a PC hearing that everybody was told are not a thing anymore, while there was not a single LSPD on duty.
That was what he was saying to me. He was saying, like, oh, the DOJ did a PC hearing with no one that could, give the PC.
Yep, and just let the person go.
That is wild.
Yeah, I like justice and helping people. Letting a murderer walk free is not helping them. They deserve to be rehabilitated.
Killed. You gotta serve some time, man. Yeah, depending on how depraved, we'll just fucking give you old Sparky or old Drippy or line you up on a wall.
Yeah, I heard like this was like the second time they killed a deputy from like police officers. So I think like
the second.
Yeah, which is wild that they just got to walk free.
What the fuck was their name? Do you know their name?
Something Fall.
Fall Guy?
Oh.
Oh my god. I helped them when they got out of jail. They were dead out in the highway. They got hit by a car.
No.
Well, not dead, but they got hit by a car. And they're like, I'm different now, man. I'm reformed. I'm like, yeah, good for you. And then I left them at the hospital.
Police officer.
They went and killed the fucking police officer.
So if you would have done things differently, maybe they wouldn't have died.
But they didn't do anything fucking illegal. They just got hit by a car getting out of jail.
Well, yeah, but I don't know. Maybe if you weren't there to help them, things would have gone differently. Butterfly effect and all of that.
You're not
one different turn, and who knows? Maybe they would have killed the ranger instead. Or maybe they would have actually turned their life around and would have been a good citizen by now.
Maybe I just kept driving. And,
anyway, I miss firing squads.
Yeah, it's the better way.
Yeah,
I already know
it's like
you
get like 6 or 12 DOC, and like only one person has a loaded gun, but nobody knows who has the loaded gun, and we all pull the trigger. Yep. So that way nobody knows who is the one that shot.
It's better for the psyche.
Yep. Apparently,
one gun, everyone's got blanks, and one person's actually got a bullet.
Yep. I miss those times. Oh my god! Bunny!
There's so many. They love it up here.
You just killed one.
23 last hunter call.
Yeah. Mercy just killed a bunny.
I did run over a bunny.
2676, latest fishing call, Dongo Valley.
Therefore, be careful, there's bunnies.
I'm gonna let you know right now, that's not the last one I'll hit.
Well, How can
It's
you
not
say
on
that?
purpose.
What do you mean? What if
It's
I shoot
not
you in the
on
head right
purpose.
now? Technically, that would be the last one you would ever hit, right?
Don't fucking shoot me, Pig.
I'm not gonna shoot
So
you. I'm
help me
just
God.
saying you cannot like talk for the future as facts. That's weird.
Literally, you will be the second ranger in like no, you'll be the third ranger in like 2 weeks that shoots an officer.
I will not. I'm not going. First of all, you're not an officer.
Yeah, I am an officer.
No.
Law enforcement.
Yeah,
Law
law enforcement officer. I forgot. Yes. I remember. Well, yeah. I
Don't
remember.
forget, you're an officer, Peg.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. I don't know why. I went like, no, you're not an officer. You're an LEO, and then I remembered what LEO stands for.
What
and
the
I'm
O
like,
was? Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, that's cool,
Sorry,
that's
it's been a while.
It's like when people say like ATM machine. Like, hey, you just said
Yeah,
that
yeah,
part.
that's
That's
just,
what the M is, man.
Yeah, ATM machine. Wait, what?
Ever think about that? People, I'm going to the ATM machine.
I just said ATM
all right.
machine.
Hey, that's the ATM machine. That's what you're saying when you say that. Going to the ATM machine.
No, ATM machine is AT machine. And that's ATM machine. Because there's M and 2 machines, so it's AT
I got blood
machine.
coming out my nose right now.
Okay,
right now.
I don't think that's healthy. Is that how it's normally?
I was trying to. I'm trying to think about which machine we're up to at this moment.
I don't know. I don't like machines. I like guns and people. People are nice. Guns are nicer.
It's a.
My daddy taught me not to miss.
All right.
Yeah, he was very good at hitting, man. He never
Dad
missed.
out there just slaying people?
No.
No.
No, he was just working for some people. I had to go out on long trips and came back. And whenever he was not working, he was teaching me how to shoot. And then sometimes my mom would show up, and sometimes my dad wouldn't want to go to work, so these men would show up and do stuff to my mom.
Oh.
Yeah, and then she died, so they told me to drop her in the sea. Not the sea, a lake.
No, still what?
Yeah. And then they started using me when my dad didn't want to go to work. Typically, it was just pulling off nails or like dipping my face in a bowl of acid.
Okay.
Yeah, now I don't have eyebrows anymore. My face is all like wrinkly.
Oh, okay. That explains it. Yeah.
You like my hair? I dyed it.
It looks good.
Can you guess
It
my
looks
natural
good.
hair color?
Do I think it's your natural hair color?
No, can you guess my natural hair color?
I'm going to try to bank it, and I was going to say you're naturally a brunette, because a lot of people
I'm
are
a redhead.
Fuck. Did you see it? Did you see
did
the-
it.
did you see
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
Did
I
you see
see
that?
that.
All right,
You
know,
lied. You're not gonna
I
hit any more
tried.
bunnies. I appreciate you. You're such a good
tried,
person, Percy. I love you.
But when we're up in the woods, sometimes they're in the grass, and all you hear is.
I mean, you just have to like pay more attention, you know.
All right, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Can you tell me what I need to do?
All right.
Yeah, I got reset, so I'm starting over.
Yeah, you're numero uno. But good news, though, Pink. We have streamlined this process. We have now what is called this little report card guy, and we just go over it and fill it out. As soon as that's filled out, you can do a final, and then we go from there.
Yeah. I already
you
got
gotta do a
tested
whole
on like
bunch of
all case laws and stuff.
Well, first things first. Actually, why did I do that part? Oh, you're driving.
I forgot. Do we have radars?
We don't have radars, but we do have plate readers.
Let me turn that on. Wait, we don't have radars?
Yeah, no radar, just plate.
Okay, so this one's...
I wish we had radar, because then I could chase people who don't pull over for speeding.
I mean, we do have a radar, but it doesn't work, right?
Yeah, it's just the wires are a little,
Yeah.
they're falling out of the front here, you know what I mean?
See now.
look over here and all that. All right, Pink, I would do the same thing. I do this to all the juniors. I know you've been around the block, but I kind of just I throw a whole bunch of shit at you. Let's see what you know, and we'll go and we'll work from there.
Okie dokie.
You know, what's the difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
I already answered that. Yep.
We'll go like just for the sake of checking you off.
Quick,
What is reasonable?
Quick
what is reasonable
explanation
suspicion?
is reasonable suspicion is stuff that makes you believe that a crime was committed, whereas probable cause is evidence that you can use in a conviction of a crime that leads to an arrest, etc., etc. So it's different.
Guess what, big dog?
Yep.
That's a sign off.
I wasn't signed off on that already. I was asked about that like a few hours ago.
Well, some people aren't proactive. That's why I make the junior drive. So I'm actually staring at your Kanban board right now, and I'm gonna fill it out. You know what I mean?
Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I've been a ranger for like 2 years now. So.
Oh yeah, but
technically, I wasn't actively a ranger for those 2 years, but technically, I got hired almost 2 years ago. And then I got kidnapped right as I passed my training. And then I applied for the second time. I went through training. Then I got kidnapped again, and now here I am back.
You're back.
Yeah. And I didn't grab my shotgun out of my locker and shoot anybody when asking for a job.
I'm happy about that pick.
Can I go get my shotgun now?
No.
Okay.
A use of the MTT. You know how to use the MTT?
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, take it somebody today. I don't think they checked it, but I guess they trusted me? Question mark? I don't know. Yes, I did more. I found I found the arrest reports from a few days ago of somebody losing money because they called in and asked if they can give it. So now we're just waiting for a command opinion if we get to give it back.
Oh, Fisher was calling. Yeah.
Yep.
So like the SOPs of the department, things like when is it appropriate to use your shotgun and Ranger rifle?
When there's animals.
Hey, when there's animals, and it's kind of been changing a little bit when command approves.
Yeah, like crazy people high on bath salts stormed the state. I was told I can get a shotgun.
2676 Casey's
Oh, it's also been
very
if
hungry.
we've been experiencing being shot by class 2s, class 3s a bit now. So with command approval, we're able to pull it to deal with that too.
Okay. I think a handgun is more capable than a shotgun.
Guess what? I agree with you. I wish I had an SMG, but anyways.
SMGs are bad. Like tell me you want to spray a wall instead of a target without telling me you want to do some painting on the wall.
Hey, bullets down range, okay? Let's just for the sake of more checkoffs. Let's you probably know them, but I
you should ask me. I don't know what I know.
What's 10 codes? Let's see here. 10-8.
10-8 back on patrol.
10-7.
10-7 unavailable even for emergencies.
10-25.
25. Oh gosh. Is that a phone call?
A meeting. Tomato.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
On that one. It's not used enough. 38.
38 traffic stop.
80.
80 active pursuit.
80 with a 99.
80 with a 99 stolen vehicle.
13 alphas.
13 alphas is a government worker in need of emergency assistance.
13 bravo.
Whoopsie daisy.
Okay, I love how you put it. Drive code 2.
That's
drive code 3. Drive code 1. All right, we're marking off 10 codes and department SOPs. Look at you, you're flying through it, man.
It's almost like I studied while I was gone and actually came back more capable than I ever was before.
could you go over the use of force continuum for me, or matrix, whatever you like to call it?
Yeah, would you like me to just go through all the steps first and then
You can
explain them?
just
or-
go through this. Yeah, go through the steps for me, and then if you
Yep,
want to
first
add more,
up,
we
officer
go ahead.
presence. Then we have open palm, closed fist. And then we have sorry, whoa, that's been a while. Sorry, officer
Yeah, redo.
presence, verbal commands. Then open and close fist. Then we have less lethal options and lethal options.
Can you for bonus points? Can you expand on verbal?
Yep. Officer presence. The presence of an officer in the area alone already discourages people from committing a crime. Then we have voice commands, which is further step in. Hey, don't do that. Stop it. Stop. Hey, don't do that. You know, people are likely to respond to that because they know if they don't, they're going to be in trouble. Then we have physical contact. It's pushing, kicking, punching, whatever is necessary to subdue a person. For example, if someone's running, you can just, tackle them into the ground so you can attempt to cuff them and restrain them. Then if there's some sort of, physical, whatchamacallit? Well, people are basically resisting or trying to do something like attack you back, but they're obviously not using any lethal means, and you're good to, try punching them, subduing them, maybe pull a baton or flashlight if they're, a little bit too much for you to handle. Then, well, baton would fall, in my opinion, under less lethal option because it's already pretty dangerous. Same as the, for example, the taser. Because obviously it is lethal, but it's not as dangerous as putting a bullet into someone's head. So that's used So that's used as a final resort whenever you have to put someone down because their continued presence threatens the safety of yourself and others.
All right.
I just forgot about the commands. Because you never think about officer presence because you're an officer, so it's not like you can remove yourself from the scene. Yeah,
I'm just standing here.
Yeah.
I don't know. You're on it. Use of force and equipment policy. Boom. Signed off. Don't bring a shotgun or ranger rifle unless approved, and you understand use of force. The chain of command. So let's say you're,
Yep, you go to closest above you. That's available whenever you have a question or an issue.
That's very true. Very, very true.
Which means you can go straight to the chief if the chief is the only other on duty when you need to ask a question or bring up a problem.
Oh God, I missed the chief.
Oh, wait, what happened?
He just hasn't been around. Yeah, I think from last I heard, he's been kind of sick.
Happy on his transition.
He just hasn't been around. I've been calling it the King's disease. Yeah, he got.
What do you mean?
He got.
That's
chief
not nice. Just I mean, everybody can transition if they feel like it.
Well, it's just he got Brisket's job, and now he's not on duty anymore.
Oh wait, what?
Come on, man. Well, the new chief is.
Chief. I thought Chief Brisket transitioned.
Yeah, I forgot. It's been I forgot. You weren't around.
Him now. Okay, so it's.
Oh no, my bad.
Captain Underwood got promoted.
Yeah, Deb Chief, one to Chief, and then he just kind of disappeared, man.
Oh.
I'm so sad.
That's, I miss working at prison, because, like, like, our warden actually showed up every single day. Not for long, like, just a few hours, but still, it was nice.
Face.
Yeah, it was,
showed face.
Yeah, it was nice. Because, like, we never, like, obviously, Deputy Warden was still there to make the shots whenever he was not around, but it was good to know that we have someone at the top that's reliable, that we can always, make sure that keeps the course, still, even if, we do something that he disagrees with, it doesn't go a week or a month without correcting. He steps in, at worst in 20 hours and be like, hey, none of that, please.
Yeah, problems are, they're addressed quickly. That's nice.
Mm-hmm. Dispatch 44+1, 76, latest Fisher call at Great Ocean Highway.
See what else here. Are you willing to accept feedback?
Yes.
All right, signed off.
If I get told, don't do that, I don't do that. I ask why, so I know. But I don't do
like to
that.
be informed on why, but
Yep.
you don't do that. God bless.
Oh, there might be down the hill. Who knows? Where's my hat? I left it inside. Hey. I feel like it's gonna rain.
You smell it on the air.
No, you feel it in your lungs. It's not a smell, but it's like the condensation and like the pressure in the air and the temperature and everything.
You took the bad way.
Huh? No, what do you mean? What's wrong with that way? Hello, sir. How's fishing today?
Oh, what's going on?
How we doing?
Nothing much. Good catching today?
Not a whole lot yet.
Oh.
All right.
Have you moved spots, or is this like your favorite one, or are you new to this?
I'm just kind of new. I'm trying to get the ropes of it, or
Yeah,
the line.
Figure it out what's where.
Yeah, typically when there's like the catch isn't good, I recommend like, are you using some chum to lure in some fish, or just like?
You want to give me 1 second to take my earbuds out?
Yeah, sure, no worries.
Sorry, I had someone on the other line.
No, that's understandable. You're fishing, I can hardly imagine you focus entirely on that. I was just asking, do you use...
Just be staring at the water, for sure.
Yeah, do you use some lure to lure in the fish, like some chum, or is it just like...
Just some worms on a hook.
Because I
kept hanging the old worm out there.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't get much bait, I would recommend like checking another place.
Here's that.
Yeah, thank you for that. Can I see
Mr.
some
that eventually.
ID as well, Mr. Thatcher?
Oh, ID, hold on.
Yep, something with a picture, because those don't have pictures. That's needed, right? Because like anybody can have anybody's fishing license unless they have ID with a picture to prove their identity. Is like they're useless.
This is the only one I have in my pockets right now. The rest are in my wallet and don't want to dig in there.
When did you get that? Ooh, that's gonna expire soon. I recommend getting a new one today because your pictures, I don't think they are good quality. The printer at the DMV was kind of iffy. So even though it's still not expired, the picture is very hard to see. So I recommend just swinging by and getting a new set.
All right, I'll go do that. Do I have any tickets by chance?
I will check for you.
Thank you.
Hey, it's like my favorite thing to do is always tell people.
You have 4 unpaid tickets at this moment.
Damn!
Fucking 4 of them?
Yeah, one for 1,100, one for 900. Let's take a look. Illegal parking on private property, industrial autos. That's 200. Then we have
Wait, where was that
at? Private property, industrial autos, Popular Street.
Industrial autos. Will that happen to be a brown dune loader?
That is a Karen Bohr. I think that's like a little Subaru.
Like a Subaru Rat.
Yeah, yep.
That might have been a rental. I
Yep,
thought I
yep,
thought I
I'm pretty
returned
sure.
that.
I'm pretty sure that is a rental.
Because I remember driving that, but I thought I returned it.
Yeah, maybe that was before. Then we have this vehicle parked in front of City Hall, double parked, inspire meter, lack of rear-facing license plate. That would be a dead dune loader, and then another ticket. Same day actually.
Dune loader was.
Wait, hold on.
That dune loader was stolen, and I was not able to find an officer to report.
Oh, well, I have some good news. You got double ticketed for that dune loader. yeah, an officer showed up and ticketed you for the same offense that the previous one did, so at least you're gonna get that dropped.
Damn it.
626 from 413.
626.
And then the last one is blue and yellow calling doctor, left in middle of Joshua Road at Sandy Shores.
God damn it, Elmer.
Oh, was someone driving your cars getting you tickets?
The inductor I keep next to my bed, and I live with a buddy, and he probably took it.
I probably took it out for a bit. Nah, damn. Well, he owes you some money.
Hot dog.
Yeah, apparently he got my lawnmower impounded too.
Huh.
Oh, damn. I know he's your buddy, but he seems like a liability.
Yeah, would you like those printed out?
Yes, please.
All right, we're gonna head upstairs and get them out of the car. I think there's one on the dashboard. All right, sir. Now let me just quickly check up on you, on your person. Take a look at those fish you got.
Gotta check for any illegal species.
I don't got much.
That being any of the rays or sharks or hold. It's one actual fish that I always forget. Sturgeon.
Don't got none of them.
You have a lot of cash on you, sir. I don't recommend that. People are getting robbed every now and then, especially when they're fishing or hunting for some reason, or like driving around. So obviously it's up to your discretion, but it's like a little recommendations. I don't suggest it because then getting it back is a whole hassle.
Yeah, I didn't know how much a bait and a pole was, so I just grabbed that.
Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Let me just check something for you. Yeah, since I noticed you have like 100 bait together with all the fish you caught already, the limit you can possess on a person is 50. So don't go through all of that bait you have at one go. Yep. So there's the misdemeanor limit is 50. So just keep it in mind. Keep it below 50, and if you got over 100, that's a felony. So don't do that.
It's bad. It means you're a harbinger of death, and you're thinning out my waters.
Yep. So I suggest keeping it to less than 50 bait at a time. So you never. Sometimes you don't pay attention, and then boop, you're gonna go to jail, and that's not fun. Alrighty.
I love the ocean.
That's good. All right, let's head up. We'll get your tickets printed out.
The electric eels.
You wanna come with so we can get your tickets out? Thank you.
That's the much easier way behind there.
Well, yeah, but slower.
Alright, set list, and I'll meet you up there.
No worries.
All right, pig.
What's up?
It was the safer way.
Yeah, but slower. I'm okay. I have really tough bones, and I don't bruise easily. I heal real quick. Let's get those printed out. Have a good night, Fats.
Phil just told me he doesn't buy the fish. I gotta go down to the dock.
Oh yeah, the fishmonger
you go
down,
to the fishery,
down south.
Where is that? Where is that? That if you look down at...
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I would highly suggest before you drop it off, if you got all that extra cash on you, get it off you before you go to the fishery.
Yeah, I'll probably stop by the hotels.
All right, I got 4 of your tickets. The one with ID 26680 George Power is the one I would recommend fighting, because it's literally for the same ticket you got before that.
Oh, you got double ticketed?
Yeah, he did. So that'd be, easy. I don't know if you want to pay it and get it back from, but yeah, just swing by open court and they'll drop it off because it's literally the same citation.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Take care.
Be safe.
Have a good one.
Yeah, BCSO getting active up there. See them all?
Yeah.
Six is 23 at Roxwood.
Alright, what's going on? Ooh, Hunter, okay. Oh, no, they're coming for us. Never mind.
Oh god.
Nah, it's good.
I like the BCSO. They're good people.
I like everyone.
They haven't shot me. A trooper shot me.
I'm
Yeah, I'll work
sorry.
with
I'm
everyone.
sure they
but
didn't mean it.
Yeah, but they
I only shoot you if you escape from prison.
yeah, don't get me wrong. I'll respond and help everybody out. But I prefer working with the BCSO.
This thing can handle it, right? Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe. Not even a struggle.
All right. Well, it's got terrible acceleration, so I'm always scared to throw it up a hill like that.
No, it's got so much torque. I can barely feel like hell. Is that a sports car? Is that a supercar? Is that a Jester Custom? Or
Oh
what do they
yeah, that's
call it?
Lopez is out here somewhere.
Yeah, to the
716
right.
plus 123 was the latest hunting call out by the lumberyard. Code 6.
Yep, there he comes.
How do you even... I don't know how you even drive it up here. It's gonna get, like, scratched to hell.
How we do it?
Hello, sir.
Yourself.
Good
doing
hunting
alright.
outfit. Good hunting outfit. I love to see people
Yeah, right. He
wearing
wears orange. I always
yes.
love that Lopez wears orange.
I'm surprised it's not like legal obligation. Like it's in the law to wear orange.
I'm being
It's like,
real.
It
I'm
should
not
be.
surprised. Yeah.
Wait, why?
I know I'm with you.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
I'm
DOJ.
surprised It's not either.
Oh, I thought you said you're not surprised because the DOJ messes up on so many things. Anyway, hello, Mr.
How are you
Lopez.
today?
This is Penelope Inc. of the SAPR. All these in mouthfuls. What? RP. Ranger Parks.
Oh, Ranger Parks.
Yeah, Ranger Parks.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. Sorry, I kind of, this is my first day on duty since like a few months, and my fellow ranger who came on duty today for the first time in a lot of time, sure got a few police officers. So I have not done that, so I'm doing very good.
She's doing great.
Yeah,
great?
and
Okay.
she only asked for one job. I asked for 2 jobs, and I didn't shotgun anybody.
God.
And yet I'm still here. Anyway, I'm assuming you're hunting in that outfit at all.
Yeah, let me give
All
you my
right.
license.
Yeah, let's run through it real quick.
Here's my hunting
Is that
license.
expired? That is not expired. Good. Now let's see some identification.
How we do it out here today, Mr. Lopez?
Great.
What's all this then?
Uh-oh.
It's a supercar in the forest. I can only imagine how scratched up it is.
It's pretty fucked. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be like, maybe get a beater truck, but then driving up the highway in a beater truck when you're used to that probably sucks. So I get it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and give you a quick back down.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, would you mind unlocking your
Hey,
vehicle
whoa.
as well?
Whoa, that's my thigh. Hey.
Yeah, you got pockets on it.
Oh my
It's
God.
true. It's true.
Yeah, someone touched my dono part the other day.
Mm.
And he said it was okay, he could do that.
That sounds like Buzz.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, you
is
haven't
the
unlocked your
vehicle unlocked? Yeah, you're good.
I'm doing quite good.
Yeah, there
I
should
might
be some
go
pelts in the back.
helicopter in a bit.
This thing has a trunk. Feel. Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah, there's pelts back there.
Hey, you guys have fun.
You as well. Love you.
So Percy, how does the limit work?
50 meat total between you and your vehicle.
Gotcha. So like yeah. So we don't count pelts.
No pelts. You could have. Sky's the limit. Have as many pelts as you got.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, cause like it count. It's about how many deer you kill, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie, sir. Thank you so much. You are good to go.
All right.
And we appreciate you staying safe.
No problem. You have a good one there, Mr. Lopez.
You too. Have a good one.
Stay safe. Boop. Go ahead.
So, I noticed people have been taking box trucks, and a lot of people told me it's because they massively hunt. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't seen these people hunt, and they like to come up here with massive box trucks, and I don't know where the fuck they go, but they've been.
Yeah. Trust me, I know. I try to find them every
Yeah.
now and then in the wild, but yeah, I appreciate
Last
those.
night there was
Shout
a
out.
shit ton. There was like 3, one after the other. So
They know.
Are they like maybe they're
Yes.
bringing wood?
Maybe, but I mean, I don't know. But I'm just keeping you updated for that at least.
Okay, thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Stay
no worries.
safe.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I think we're gonna show up before tank met on that scene. Might as well. Oh wait, no, they're in the helicopter. I guess we'll see. Doesn't hurt. Not.
Oh
not
yeah,
we have another.
yeah, they're definitely jamming there. But that guy right there, it's saddest story of that guy because of that supercar.
Oh. Oh my God, Maddie! Hi.
I guess he tried to interview for Rangers.
Maddie really brought the
And
Someone tell her
because he
there's
was a
bring your
cadet
own
with the
high parole.
BCSO.
Oh.
But
Hi, how are you doing,
decided to, that car is real fast, and he was speeding.
Nah,
and
that's
the BCSO tried to
understandable.
pull him over.
I'm
I guess
so
he
upset
thought
that
it'd
I
be funny
wasn't
just
there
to
for the
run from
creation
them.
of DOC because like I applied for DOC on the fucking first day of Purple, and was trying to get on DOC because that was my only ever job I ever
I
did.
was like, damn, this supercar ruins your Leo job.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. So he lost the job because of the supercar?
Because he got a
BCSO?
fancy supercar. Yeah. 'Cause,
Yeah.
well, I was reading the report.
Mhm.
He had a fancy supercar, and he was, showing it off to a couple officers because he was off duty. And then when he left somewhere, somebody ended up behind him, and he was speeding like crazy. And they lit him up, to pull him over, and he didn't stop.
Oh,
Yeah,
sounds
the
like
obvious-
he
It's evading.
shouldn't be a police officer.
Yeah, he got fired. And then he tried to interview for Rangers, and we also said nah. That TACMED's already down there.
Oh yeah, I know. Oi. Oi. Hey guys! How are you doing? Everyone okay down there? Other than the injured party? Yeah, I see.
Yes, thank you.
I'm just here providing overwatch so no murder kitties like jump you. Because I'm going to be like, boom.
You're very ominous up there.
Really?
Yeah.
This is a little bit lower than I'm used to in my sniper tower where I shoot people in the spine whenever they try to escape.
You look like a little Baldur's Gate boss up there.
Oh wait, no, is that Harbinger? Oh no!
I'll meet you at the hospital. Oh.
Okay.
Alright, well, you guys want to come?
I don't see why not.
It's Ember and Friends. She hunts a lot.
Oh, okay. You got something to
Like
drink?
the-
I gave all of my drinks away to the protesting officers so they didn't dehydrate themselves.
It's nice of you. Here you go.
Thank you. Ooh, coffee. I can't have that.
Dug it out.
Does it have caffeine?
Of course it does. Are you kidding?
Yeah. I wasn't allowed to drink. It's okay. I wasn't allowed to drink caffeine before. Because I have a heart condition. But it's okay. It crashed and I had a heart transplant and everything's fine now.
Oh, that's good.
Ugh.
You couldn't have bit so I can get in.
Aha! Locked. Like it's supposed to be.
I'm gonna head up to Roxwood. I forgot. I got a whole bunch of stuff I gotta put into storage.
Yes, sir.
I didn't realize. I looked in my pockets. I went, oh shit!
That's what happens when you got those cargo pants. You just don't realize how much you're carrying.
You don't realize it until your knees turn into wrecking balls because you got too much in the pockets.
That just means you have to work out more.
Well, I'm saying, like the sides, they become so cumbersome. There's so much stuff in the pockets, they start getting momentum.
Oh, I think it's because males have weaker hips. That's why I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not, I'm just saying the pockets are full of stuff. It's nothing
Well, yeah,
about
on the sides, and they're
body.
like pulling your hips.
Well, I mean, I guess you're not wrong. I don't give birth to children.
Yet.
You need to have some stronger hips to do that.
I think if you train up, you can do it.
What do they call that? Start doing my Kegels?
I don't know. I don't know how the babies are made. Stuff. Can I be honest?
Go right ahead, be honest.
I asked to drive with you because today was the first time I spent more than an hour with Mr. Basil on shift, and he didn't drown me. And I decided, you know what? I would like to savor this moment and not let it spoil. So I'm just not gonna, I'm not gonna tempt it anymore.
Working overtime. Tack, but always working.
That's why I wanted to help them. And I applied there today. I said, yeah, I'm just gonna, quit the Rangers. And I said, okay. So I went straight to Rockwood and said I'm quitting.
Oh, damn, Pete. I'm happy you did it.
Really?
Well, yeah, you're fun. You were fun. We didn't ride together a lot, but it was fun the little times we did. But then,
Really?
a lot of stuff happened.
What happened?
Don't worry about it. Let me see if something jogs your memory. I got it in my... Hold on. I think this is it. Okay, yep. You gave this to me one of the last times you were on duty here.
Yeah,
See if that jogs your memory
seems
at
like
all.
gibberish. Oh god, that's such a nice... Oh wait, no, that's my picture. I gotta have that in the meantime. New Horizons Island GPS 20192739093. Penelope Inc. That doesn't look like me.
That was you, Pink.
Is that Amy?
That's you and Amy, yeah.
Oh. No.
Yeah, you were... So you got hit with, like, the Animal Crossing ray for a bit.
What's that?
It's exactly how it sounds. Did you ever hear of Animal Crossing?
No.
Oh, well.
I only played, like, racing simulators. That's how I taught myself how to drive a car.
Okay. Well, it's like a little, like, a cutesy little animal build. You build a home and you run a town. And, like, there's voice acting in it, but they don't actually, like, say the words. They just go...
What?
And, yeah. You sounded like that for about 2 days,
What?
Pink.
I sounded like...
Yeah, it was fucking wild.
Hi there.
I don't believe that, but I also don't think why you would lie to me, so I'm just confused.
I said you're fun to ride with, fucking...
Oh, that's good to know.
Not fucking robots around,
Huh?
You never know.
Robots?
Throw this all into a box.
Wait, what about robots?
Don't read into it too much.
No, I do. What about robots? We have robots?
No, we don't have robots. I think BCSO has a robot.
Why would BCSO have a robot?
I don't know. I've seen a weird flesh-faced person walking around, and every now and then when they talk, They talk in a very sing-songy, it's robotic tone. I'm leaning on robot.
How does one sound like a robot?
They talk like this, like there's like
No.
they have to think of each word as they say it. You know what I mean?
No.
Like their processing power type thing.
So they just say one word at a time?
Yeah, I ran into him in the hospital like a day or so ago, and it was the first time I actually heard him talk ever since I saw like the flesh face. I'm like, I think that's the same one.
So they just, when you say hi, then they just say, hello. How?
Yeah.
Are
Yes.
you doing
Yes.
today?
6 + 176 letters Fisher called Chumash.
I would expect them to sound like this.
Huh, that was very good.
That was nothing like what you just described. That was totally different. That was like a GPS AI, you know?
Well, I'm...
Continue this way. Turn left. Turn right. You have reached your destination. Congratulations.
You know?
You do...
Yeah, I have a
really
GPS
good.
in my car.
All right.
It's parked in
Here's your photo-
Sankudo, though.
Here's your photo back of you and all your friends. I
Thank
don't
you. You like it?
want you to lose.
It's
That's
up
a
in
good
the-
photo. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
want
up
you
in
to
the
lose
hills. That was the only time ever I smoked marijuana.
that.
It was legal at the time.
It rots your brain, Pink.
I think the idea was that I was going to die anyway, so
Oh my god.
they just wanted me to experience something new, and like, you know, I never broke the law before, and it was legal before, and it wasn't illegal anymore. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Yeah, it was right before I got my heart transplant because I was dying, but there was no heart available. So it was supposed to be my last day. So I kind of just broke out of the hospital and we went on a little adventure, and I almost died.
Oh, you gotta seize the moment. I get it. I get it. I respect it. I respect it. I
Yeah,
need some
and-
food.
Oi.
Let's head to Casey's.
Oh, what's that? I recognize that name. Is that in Harmony where
Where nobody is anymore because of
Oh.
BCSO South.
Oh, okay.
You are correct. You're still driving here. We need to keep.
Okay, if you take a look at my life event, I posted a picture from Harmony recently.
I always make the juniors drive because I notice that doesn't happen, and then they get through everything. I'm like, all right, it's your final. You're driving, and they go, I've never drove a car. I'm like, oh fuck, that's bad. You got to make sure that you guys drive.
Dispatch 44+1, 76 Casey's Diner.
Oh wait, son of a bitch! You want to go back to Roxwood? I was putting away all the radio, or I put away both the radios. I was like, why did I hear that?
Okay, I was on the
I'm a
correct
dummy.
radio channel. I missed the clicks. I understand why people are upset about the clicks.
I missed the clicks so much.
He's like, how are you supposed to know the radio works if there's no clicks?
There's that, and I've noticed it happens a lot more talk over now because people don't realize someone's about to start speaking. You know.
Yep. Or like ends, right? Because sometimes people shut up but don't push up, don't let go of the button because they intend to continue speaking, but you cannot tell.
You can't tell. It's annoying.
But the sound control button is so pleasant to press.
It's so nice. Woo! We finally got below 2 days left on the timer. Gosh, it's been a while since the timer was this low. I think so, yeah. I think there was this announcement. I totally forgot about the announcement. It's fine, we'll be at Casey's at that point.
Wah. Da-dum, 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 da-dum.
For a second, I thought I was on the wrong radio channel. I'm like, wait, I don't have a fucking radio. But yeah, you're not wrong. The volume up and down clicks are great.
Did I do good on these scenes?
Oh yeah, you've been doing great on all of the
Oh, okay.
checks.
That was like
you're
the
doing
first hunters and fishers I've approached since coming back.
Yeah, you did great. You even reminded about limits and all that. That was fucking perfect.
Yeah, I didn't search the young fisher guy's truck because I didn't want to keep him for longer, and he was obviously.
Yeah.
I didn't
If he
smell
looked
anything
clear-
bad. Yeah.
He looked clear. He looked
Officer
brand
discretion.
new to it. Exactly. Yeah, he was brand new at it too. It's not like he's fucking hoarding common steaks in his truck. All right, hey, I'm gonna throw a little case law stuff at you. How you feel about
Okie
that? Tennessee versus Gardner.
That's the Gardner is the. Oh boy, is that the Flame Felon one?
Correct.
I
Flame Felon,
struggle. I struggle connecting the names to the case laws. I know all the case laws. I just forget the names of them. But yeah, that's the law enforcement officers are authorized to use lethal means of stopping a person whose escape poses an imminent threat to others' safety.
Boom! Knock that one out the park, big. Terry v. Ohio.
That's it's the Terry v. Ohio. That's the Terry frisk. So like anybody that you have reason to suspicion that is armed and dangerous can be frisked.
Correct. If you log in and you hit the armed and dangerous, that's the words I want to hear.
It took me so long because I got hung up on the Ohio and I was like, what is Ohio? And then I'm like, oh, Terry. I don't know, like brain dumb sometimes. But I got there.
All right. Pennsylvania versus Mims.
You can ask a driver or a passenger, and the passenger out of the vehicle during any traffic stop or officer safety. I thought it's just the driver, and then we have a different one for the passenger, but apparently here it's just all rolled into one.
Yeah, mostly there. You are correct. Mostly there would be a different one for the passenger. It's all rolled into one here.
Yeah. It doesn't change anything. It's one case now instead of two for the same thing. And officer safety can range from, the person you're pulling over being a known violent felon to just there being high traffic on the road, so you decide to move to the sidewalk, because why not?
Correct. Wyoming versus Houghton? That's a tricky one. That one catches people up, so I'll understand if this one catches you up.
I already got that today. It's about, is that about like, probable cause about, searches, like, warrantless searches?
Yes. You hit the things I needed from you. Probable cause of searching people's belongings, containers, anything that can conceal the item you're looking for in plain view, right? So if you're looking for like a handgun, you can check a purse, you can check the cooler that's around them.
So that would go with the case law so that would go with the case law that allows you to, like with the automotive right exception, you can look in the car, but if there are containers in the car, you can check them as well because of that.
Because of that one, correct. Yep. And that leads into Carroll versus United States.
Any vehicle can be searched if you have the probable cause that there's evidence inside of it because of the automotive exception, because cars are easy to move, so evidence could be easily lost and destroyed or removed. So that's why vehicles are
Money.
easier for people to, you know.
So the probable, I'll give you bonus points if you can do the probable cause coupled with what is allowing you to search the car. It's 2 words. The other thing. I'll give you the initials. E.g.
Yeah, I don't. I know the word. It's difficult for me to pronounce.
Hey, you're ESL, so I'll give you the fucking the pass on it. Exigent circumstances. So yeah,
Yeah.
you can do it. You do it. You do it. If you could just say
I always struggle to pronounce that.
English is my first language and I fuck it up. So just say EG. And I'll know
English
what you
is
mean.
my first language.
Well,
I'm from Canada.
You're from.
And here.
Well, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were Quebecois. I mean, that's on
What
you.
is that supposed to mean?
They speak like French in parts of Canada, right?
Yeah. Oh, you were okay. Sorry, your pronunciation was so off. I couldn't tell what you were saying.
Quebec. Quebec.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sorry, I did that. I couldn't help myself. I
Yeah,
couldn't
je
help
suis désolé, mon ami.
See?
Oui,
Oh, there
oui.
you go. Boom, you got Carol. Scott B. Harris. That's a pretty simple one.
Yeah, that's the aggressive pit maneuvers to stop a person fleeing in a vehicle because they're creating a threat to, you know, the way they're driving is creating a threat. So police officers are authorized to use, I don't know the word how to describe the maneuvers,
force,
but basically, pit ram box, all that.
All that, and it does not violate their Fourth Amendment right.
Yep.
Correct.
Sorry, I'm very bad with like remembering things word by word and names. I just absorb them and go, oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Was Appenadam here?
Is this what
Sorry,
you were
not
just staring
sorry,
at?
not Appenadam. It's Klackenberg. This is either someone's very artistic or this is definitely vandalism.
You know what? Not mine.
Maybe both.
Hey, Kate.
Hi, Percy.
Hello.
What's going? Have you seen the car outside? What's going on with that?
That's Beans' car.
Oh, okay, all right, that makes more. Everything makes sense now. Okay.
I don't understand.
Not really. It doesn't make sense. I don't know why anyone would be mean to Beans, but I guess you think it's okay to be mean to people.
Well, I figured Beans did it himself.
Proud of him. Nope, he did not do it to himself.
Then it's vandalism.
That was a very large assumption, Percy. And you know what they say about assumptions?
Oh, I say a dickheaded thing.
They make an ass out of you and Ming.
I always tell people they make an ass out of you, not me. But
You're the rest of the word is ing. Huh?
Right, okay. Well, welcome to Casey's.
Hello. I forgot. What am I? I am extremely thirsty. Can I get some extremely sugary drinks, please? And some snacks as well? I have money to pay.
Okay.
We hope so.
Are you okay with me serving her first, Walker?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, just making sure.
Wait, hold on. No. I don't mind. I'm not like dying of thirst.
No.
This
isn't gonna be a thing. I don't care. I don't give a shit.
But I do care, so I'm gonna wait.
Like whoever's here first goes first.
She's staring at a wall. You're fine.
No, I know I'm fine, but I also am.
Don't look at that wall. I haven't been employee of the month in like 3 months now. I think I'm calling off.
You seem like you're under a lot of stress. I can smell it on you.
You said sugary drinks?
Yeah. You got a soda or something?
We have floats and Java milkshakes and slushies.
Do you put syrup in the floats?
Syrup? Like maple syrup?
Well, what kind of floats are they?
We have E. cola floats. They're made of E. cola and vanilla ice cream.
Wait,
and
you
vanilla
just put straight up E. cola, not E. cola syrup? I always thought it's like made with syrup. Yeah, the drink is made with syrup and water.
Well, we use the cans of E. cola. Floats are made like you put ice cream and then you pour the drink,
I thought
soft drink
this is
over
either
it.
you order like you just bucket loads of syrup and you make it on the spot. Yeah, you just got a machine that you put.
That's not how floats work though. Floats are made of soda.
Yeah, but you make soda on the spot, and you can. Actually, you don't know how floats are made, so I'm just asking.
No, we
So
have
you-
like an ice cream machine, so I churn the ice cream by hand every morning, and then
What does
we buy-
what does the machine do if you gotta do it by hand?
Well, like it like starts it, but you still have to load it all in there by hand, and then it churns for you.
You said you churn it by hand.
I put it into the thing that churns it
Ah, you.
by hand,
Oh, okay.
and then I have to take it all out of it by
So
hand.
you don't have any cola syrup?
No, I have cans of E. cola,
Don't worry
and
about
I
it.
have maple syrup.
Could I get some extra cola in the float?
Yep, sure. I can do
Is
that.
maple syrup sugar?
Well, it's. I mean, yeah, but no, but kind of.
Good answer. Yeah, I'll take both actually.
Wait, you want maple syrup and E. cola in your?
Well, yeah, I'm
E. cola float?
Canadian. Yeah.
It's not Canadian maple syrup though. Just
Oh,
so you
I
know.
don't want that. Is it American?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm from America as well. Yeah, I'll take like
For
5
now,
of those.
but I mean they cut all the trees down, so probably won't. But we'll have to import it soon because
It's
there are no more
terrible.
trees.
I miss the trees. Everything's so barren. I get the desert, but everything else is so barren. You can just see the whole mountain by
It
itself.
sucks. I miss the
It's
trees
so
so much.
sad.
Me too, but I do nothing but cooking the last 3 days.
Anybody
so
got
I
like
wouldn't really know.
seed tree seeds so you can just go and plant like 20 million trees?
That's a lot of trees.
That is we need trees.
We
We
should
do.
start like a fundraiser, Save the Trees campaign.
We can just
It's too
record
late,
it
they're
and
young.
make money off of the video when we do as we were planting. And we can also like catch
Maybe we could get
criminals because
Sarah
if
McLachlan
if we
to
like
sing over the top
plant
of it.
20 million
Oh,
trees, we
yeah.
would plant a tree at every corner of the state. So by that point, we would find a lot of criminals just in random spots.
Okay, can I just clarify what you want in your E. cola float? You want extra E. cola and maple syrup.
Yeah,
right?
5 E. cola floats with extra E. cola and extra syrup and
That's all the sugar.
Even though it's not Canadian maple syrup.
Yeah, because I'm American.
It's not Canadian maple syrup?
Oh, it's the
Oh, God.
Lauren.
No, it's American maple syrup.
And like we
Most
got
people
fries
eat it.
here. We got burgers.
Good enough for the girls I date.
Well, you have burgers and fries, yes.
Ooh, I'll take 2 burgers and 2 sets of fries.
Okay, do you want the
Governor
fries in the
outside.
bag?
I got a bone to pick
yeah.
with the governor. One sec.
Okay. Do you want your burger run through the garden?
Huh?
That's insane. What is that?
Do you want your burger run through the garden?
I don't understand what that means.
Like lettuce, tomato, onion, like the things that grow in the garden?
No. I want double with triple cheese and bacon.
Triple cheese and triple bacon.
You're the opposite that everyone
No,
calls
double
Canadian
cheese,
money.
triple bacon.
God damn it. Yes,
I
I
fucking
am.
Double cheese and
Look,
triple bacon.
I'm so
Okay.
sorry to keep the
Yeah,
joke
yeah.
going, but you
I
really
can't
do
I
look
can't
like baby
eat
no
too
money.
much. My heart is gonna
Yeah.
What are you get for food?
Poor guy, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Percy, you get on food?
Oh, no, can I get 2 big breakfasts, please, and thank you?
Yeah.
How much
I mean,
would
at
that
least
be,
you're-
Miss Kate?
Well, I'm gonna give you the 5
At least
shake
you're
your foot
compared to like an
discount.
attractive artist, you know? It could be worse.
Yeah.
And you're somehow still a ranger, right?
Huh? What do you mean somehow?
Okay, so your total is 160.
Oh yeah,
I was
like
as surprised
SASP.
as you were, Kate.
Huh? What do you mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Pink. You're fine.
I haven't. Huh? Did I miss
You're
something?
fine, Pink.
Was it the whole corruption thing?
We're just grabbing a booth.
Yeah, sure, I'll be right over.
Thank you.
Oh,
Help
wait,
yourself.
got it, Pink.
That's
Can I
crazy.
get
I,
big, big
I don't
That's
know what's going
240,
on.
Percy.
Okay,
Yeah,
2
we'll
burgers,
grab it
2
over here from
fries, 5 E. cola floats with extra E. cola and maple American syrup.
Yeah.
Total's 160.
Graves, you didn't tell me you
I
worked
lied,
at Baby No
280.
Money.
Yeah. Me and Parsley were like twins, really.
It's true.
There you go. Keep the change. Appreciate you.
Appreciate it.
You think I should grow a
Thanks,
mustache
One
like
of
Appreciate
these
you
Parsley?
too.
in days.
I don't know, that's up to you.
Hey Percy, what's that, Mo? Why was I about to be fired?
Okay,
What combo's better if I'm
I'm
more
only
hungry and
senior. I don't know.
You do
Which
know.
one's the best?
You just said
Like,
you
if I'm
know.
more
You
hungry
said
than
you're
thirsty,
surprised
what
I'm
do you
not
recommend?
fired. So tell
I'll
me
get
what
the
did I
chef
do
special.
wrong?
Let's talk outside.
Okay,
Okay,
Let's
okay.
talk outside. Oh, you're driving. I can't. I'm so used.
This is
I'm
not
so
our
used
car.
to driving. Wait. You're right. It is. That one's green. Fuck. I'm not observant, man. I don't know if you remember, because I don't think you do. But the reason the young lady behind the counter was so standoffish with you a bit.
She wasn't.
Well, she was.
No.
Well, what happened? Wait, agree to disagree. What happened
Yeah, but
was
she wasn't. She was really nice.
she's always nice. Kate's
Yeah.
very nice.
Yeah.
But you went out and did a hunting check
Yeah.
solo
Yeah.
while you were gibberish mode.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I understand. Yeah, it's hazy for you, so I'm not gonna hold you to it. I'm not gonna try to press you to things you don't remember. I understand. But just to explain the situation. But yeah, you went and did a hunting check while it's not really English, and she wasn't complying with you because she wasn't understanding you, and you brandished a taser at her. You got real threatening with her, and she was very confused because she wants to comply, but she couldn't understand you.
I'm confused. I would never pull a taser on somebody who didn't do anything that would make me nervous.
I agree with you, but it was that so. Have you been in the evidence room?
No. I mean, I was. What about it?
Okay, well, there's a leaky green barrel that.
Oh, really? Let's take a look.
No, taking a look. No taking a look.
Well, it's in the evidence room. I'm gonna have to go there anyway if I'm gonna arrest somebody, so I might as well do it now, while I'm not busy.
Yeah, there was a leaky green barrel in there, and it did terrible things to you, and we had to suspend you while you were under the effects of leaky green barrel.
Yeah, and then I came back.
Well, hey, I'm just happy to see that you're pink again and not green.
Oh, okay.
We're going back.
Hello, this is the Rangers. How can I help you?
G'day, g'day. You deal with dead animals, right?
Yeah.
Like dead, not humans? We just found something down at the scrapyard down at, again, the end of Alta Street. Have you got anyone close by that can come and fucking check it out
We
for
don't
us?
have anybody close by, but we are on the move, so we can swing by. It's gonna take us like a
Yeah,
minute or
right.
two to show up.
You know where it is? It's like the,
Yeah,
it's in La Puerta, like fucking
Yeah, it's
corner
on
of
the.
Alta
It's,
and
yeah, it's
Arsenal.
on the way to the airport.
Yeah, that's one. I'll just be waiting out the front for
All
you
right.
and I can show you what I'm
It's like,
talking about.
what did you find exactly?
There's like a dead body of like a fucking animal or something.
Don't make me pull out Landlord 1.
Gotcha. Okie dokie. All right, we'll be right there.
Yeah. Okay, see you soon.
Where are we going?
Apparently a body of a dead animal was found in the scrapyard in the city. Alta.
In the scrapyard?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to go to the scrapyard.
Well, it's a dead animal. So we're going.
God.
716 plus 176 to the scrapyard for a reported call about dead animals within.
Do you need 77s for that?
You want to start heading down to the city when I wouldn't be against it.
Why are you? It's the lady on the phone is really nice.
It's just precautions. I don't think anything. I like to assume the worst and then be relieved when it's not. You know what I mean?
No.
Well, you'll get used to it.
Okay.
Just get shot a couple times. Trust me.
Okay.
Is this the graveyard that's in the city, or sorry, the scrapyard that's in the city, or the one in?
Yep, Alta on the way to the airport. Like right next to Maze Bank Arena.
Turn left.
See, it sounds just like GPS.
All right, yeah, it does sound like a GPS. It's very close to what they sound like. I guess that is what it is. I just went for like, you know, like.
Maybe they were the ones who like dubbed the GPS. I don't know.
I was about to say, you a movie person at all, Pink? You ever
No.
watch a movie? You know?
Never
Okay,
seen a single movie.
All right, never mind. I was going to talk about a space odyssey. There's a robot in it called Hal. And he goes, I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that now. And that's what that lady reminds me of.
Dispatch 44 plus 1, 23 scrapyard.
Hit the jump, hit the jump, hit the jump. Woo! I love that I got invited here so I could actually do that.
It's just through here. You can drive through if you want.
Nah, it's okay.
We'll take a walk.
Okay.
How big is it?
It's just back here, like in the fucking behind the in the back of the fucking water shop thing.
Oi.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
I tried to call the coppers as well, but no one would answer. And then I was like, you know what? It's probably actually fucking more ranger shit anyway.
Hey, you're not wrong. We're code 4 here.
10-4.
It's just some car scrapping. You're all bid.
Oh, of course, of course. Hey, everybody.
Hello.
How you doing?
Oh, hey. I'm a...
Do
You
not
guys
worry.
got a
If
whole
the
nice little
animal
setup
wakes
back
up,
here, huh?
I'm gonna make sure it stays down.
Hell yeah. Well, I don't think this is getting up. If it is, it's like fucking like a zombie or something.
Yeah, the last thing I did on duty was deal with those things, so
That is not an animal.
that is an animal.
That is... What is that?
Those ears are not human. I'm gonna get closer.
Looks like it's got fur or
Huh.
something.
Huh.
Ugh. It doesn't have much fur, so it's either like the skinless variant or it was shaved.
Shaved what? What is it?
I don't know, but it doesn't have much fur, so I'm assuming it got
Pointy
shaved.
ears. Could be like a bat or something. Bats have pointy ears, don't they?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it could be like an overgrown bat. Just the wings,
Their
like
wings.
the
Maybe they cut the wings off. Is it not blood?
No,
on
it
them?
does.
They
It
can
still
damage
has
them.
the wings. It just doesn't have the like the what you call it?
Still see... You got
Oh,
you
the
got-
antlers?
No,
this
not
thing,
the
yeah.
antlers. I'm talking about like the skin. I forgot the word, like the technical term for it. That's like stretched out to form the wing.
dermis?
Yeah, that. It's missing that, but it's got the wings. I guess they look like just normal arms now. It's a little bit of a shame because like I cannot tell what killed it, but it's definitely not alive. I'm assuming it was brought here in the thingy.
Yeah, not really too sure. We were out for a bit, and we just came back. And as I was pulling through, I saw the red lights, you know. So I came to have a look, see what was going on. And yeah, saw that.
I'm not trying to jam it. Any of these cars yours, guys? Or I'm guessing this one,
Oh,
whatever.
Yeah, so the one in the middle isn't, but the other two.
The other two are
they're,
okay.
they're creatures, kind of.
Yeah, that makes sense because the one in the middle doesn't look apart.
It does not fit in the motif at all. So.
Yeah, it's way more like it would hold a lot more
Modern.
people. Not modern, it's like smarter, you know. Like this is what I would take if I went grocery shopping for burgers.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I will say that even though the signs aren't obvious, something killed this thing. Like, it did not die of natural causes. It doesn't seem to be old. It's not like mangled, but it looks so basic that it's hard to tell. You know, it's funny because it's like
Wish I
it's
can't
like
give you like a time frame. But
Nah, it's
I'd
okay.
say sometime in the last hour or so, I guess.
You know, the funniest part is like its size is the size of this animal is like perfect to like it's like if you drape something over this and like tell me it's like a human, I could probably believe you. Obviously it's not, but it could be. Well, yeah, it's a very big one.
All right.
Dude.
Yeah, we'll get
Shepherds
this.
have pointy ears. What if it's a dog?
Could be.
Oh, shit.
Did you document the scene already? Take some pictures?
Yeah, I gotta grab some pictures going here.
Alrighty. Cause like I don't think we can do anything on the scene, so I would just pack it up and take it out of here. So let's document it and
we can document it. The car. The car? You want to crush the car?
Yeah.
Please, by all means. I was like, hey, call tow. That's be a pain in the ass. If you guys can take care of it, be my fucking guest.
I mean, hold on. Maybe it's someone's car. You can't just crush someone's property just because it's on yours.
It's a boost.
Well, they must have not won it. They put.
It's a boost.
I already looked
Oh, you already looked it up. Oh yeah, then you can't just crush that. That's someone's car. That's gotta be impounded. Sorry. Yeah, it's
impound it by
yeah.
crushing it.
Huh? No, it's someone's car got stolen. It needs to be impounded so the owner can take it back.
Well, they can just claim insurance or something on it.
Well, yeah, at the impound, they got to take it out of impound and then, cause like it's not an accident that it gets crushed. It's your action. If anything, you would get sued for that, and you would lose because you have no legal right to. Yeah. Yeah, and plus it's gonna be like held in there as like part of the investigation. So yeah, you don't want to destroy it because that could be even considered tampering with evidence. Blah blah blah. I'm just looking out for you guys. Sorry.
Let me get the plate.
I'm gonna start.
You got
that.
alright, awesome. I was just gonna say, you got something on you to bundle it up?
Yeah, I got a box like in the back of my, cause like this vest doesn't fit me. Like whoever wore it before me had like giant chest. I don't. So it's like very loose. So I just packed the.
No, you're just packing it back out with the box.
Yeah. Just fold it up and put it back there. It's really comfortable when you're sitting. When you fall, it's like extra cushion.
Well, padding. All right,
Yeah,
you go.
very good.
It's
It's not like we have plates in this thing, right? So it's better than nothing. At least if I get. What?
Everybody needs to know that.
Huh? What do you mean? Well, we aren't wearing vests because we want people to think we have vests. We wear them because they're like easier to carry equipment around. Everybody knows Rangers don't have.
I just
like,
think
any...
I just think I look good.
You do look, and so do I. But it's mostly for the radio and stuff. Plus, I was told by the last chief that we don't need them, and they're wussies. And I didn't wear a vest when I was in DOC, even though we could. So
We appreciate the call, folks. We'll get it all cleaned up and we'll document this. And
Hell yeah. I mean, normally we don't like fucking call cops and shit on stuff, and like we don't want to get fucking stuck with a dead body down here or.
of course, whatever the fuck that is. You got it all up there.
Yep.
Got it all up
Yep.
there, Pink?
Yep. Bees are already on it.
All right.
Yep.
Mark that for tow. Let's get the hell out of
Okay,
here.
we could tow it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there you
If
go.
you got that truck, I'll get grab it.
Here, I'm gonna throw a tow on it. If you guys want to hook her up, be my guest.
Can I just drive it out of here so if the fucking tow truck does show up?
Yeah,
you know,
sure.
like,
Yeah.
take these
Yeah,
out?
They're better
it's
to
running,
tow
so go
trucks.
ahead.
They look
Yeah. All right, boom, impounded for you. So you can take it in and get paid.
Don't drive it on the street though.
yeah.
Just out
don't
in
drive
the
it too far.
exit
You know,
so
just
the
drive it
truck
out
can
here.
grab it.
Do appreciate the call there.
Oh, it's heavy. It's like 150
Heavy?
pounds.
Jesus. All right.
Yeah, I had to fold it up real hard. It's funny, and like it almost looks like a human. Like if you draped something over it, I could probably believe that it's a human, but it's obviously not.
It's obviously not. Something weird. Appreciate it, folks. A cool little setup they got back here. They got all these jumps everywhere.
Yeah. Not really safe, but hey, you know.
Oh, that's cool. They got a big
What?
old ball hanging over on the bottom of the hut.
What is that symbol? Looks very tasty.
No, exact opposite.
Really? Right.
Uh-huh.
I think it looks tasty. It's like glowing. Glowing stuff is tasty. Oh yeah, we're going to the evidence room. Perfect. I'll bring this in.
Mm-hmm.
You want to start an investigation?
Yeah, I'll get one open. Well, actually, no, you open one up. Oh, shoot,
I'm driving.
I'm not driving. I'm so used to driving.
It's hard to fit stuff. Got so much equipment in the back.
There's so much shit back there. Yeah, I know.
I unlocked it. Why is it locked? Weird. I still gotten stuck or something.
Yeah, it does.
You want to take
sometimes.
this
It's annoying.
expressway?
I kind of do.
You want it? Do you trust me?
Hit it, Pink. Got the lights on. Hit it, Pink. Woo! Oh. All right, to the canals we go, I guess. Woo!
We almost made it somewhere.
That's badass.
Alrighty.
6+1 code 4 from that latest call, 76 to Roxwood with whatever the fuck this is.
Wow, I didn't see this place open yet. Oh, and the construction's done. This is the one on the right. It's going. It's probably on the break or something for the last 20 years. Can we get on down on the highway here? Yes, we can. Ah! Alright, got anything else I could work on today?
Oh yeah, let's see what we could. Yeah, we could keep on going here.
Might as well, you know. I was moving so slow before, might as well put the pedal to the metal, as they say in video games. You ever played
true,
Need for
what they
Speed?
say.
I did.
I have. It's a great game.
Yeah? Most Wanted? 2005?
That's the best one.
Yeah.
I'm also a big fan of Midnight Club Dub Edition from back in the day. Oh my god. The knowledge of case law. Okay, let's do the state ones now. The ones that are more for the state.
No,
Then I'll sign you off on them. Castle versus San Andreas.
It's rules for self-defense within our state.
Could you name me those 4 prongs?
Yes. Unprovoked attack. Use of reasonable force. Imminent threat to injury or death. And immediate contact of law enforcement as soon as you're able to.
Boom. Hey, knocked it out the park. Do good versus San Andreas.
People rendering first aid cannot be, cannot be held liable as long as their actions were not inherently, I don't know the word, reckless, not
Negligent.
reckless, negligent.
Dispatch, mark
You were
413 is 10-6 for repeat mics for paperwork.
Dead boy.
Rags v. San Andreas?
That's our stuff.
Hmm.
Rangers can search anybody that is even remotely suspected of engaging in fishing or hunting.
Correct.
That
And then this is
includes
a-
their vehicles and, you know, containers, etc.
And this is a newer one, so I get it if you don't know it. Maryland v. King. This is a newer one we've started using.
Violent felons get their DNA added on file.
Boom! You knocked them all out the park.
It was a thing before, but I don't think it was violent felons. I don't remember. Like, I know it was a thing before, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know.
And let's see. Let's go over doctrine 2. Exigent circumstances. What does that entail? Would you articulate that for me?
Yeah, like special, like context to a situation that allows law enforcement officers to skip some things. For example, the whatchamacallit, warrantless search of vehicles is considered an exigent circumstance because, you know, these evidence could be easily moved or discarded or whatever, because obviously vehicles are very easy compared to properties to be moved. Then it would be the same thing, for example, entering a property because there's an emergency inside, or we hear somebody asking for help, or we have reported something happening inside. So we're obviously not raiding the property or searching it. We are entering with the strict purpose of, you know, aiding an individual inside, or we can pursue someone who flees into a private property.
Correct. And to add on to that, you know, you're in the property, you know, someone's screaming, help, help, help. You go in the house and you're, like you said, you're there for that reason. But on the table is 4 bricks of cocaine. You do anything about that?
Yep, it's in plain view.
Bam! There's
Yep,
another
same thing if you can
knocked
see
out.
it through the window, for example. But you
Okay,
can't go
could
in.
you
Yep, go
Could
ahead.
you explain fruit of the poisonous tree?
Any evidence obtained basically illegally, not that breaks, you know, the Constitution and the amendments and all of that. So, for example, searching somebody without PC to search, that would, and if you find something on them, that would be considered fruit of the poisonous tree because you were not allowed to search them in the first place. So, even if you find something illegal on them, in court it would be thrown out.
Correct. For double points, you know what amendment is being, you know.
Fourth.
Bam! All right. For the poisonous tree, exigent circumstances, plain view. All right, I can check you off on knowledge of case law. Yeah, Pink Dave, you did a shit ton of studying, huh?
I watched like one YouTube video. So am I doing okay?
You're killing it, Pink.
Okay, I didn't want to come back to job and be like, hey, can you teach me everything again? I wanted to be like, hey, I don't want to be a drag.
I know either way, you're gonna go back through the motions.
You okay? Something happened?
Oh, I got a text message.
Okie dokie.
She's been a lady I've been talking to.
Oh, which one?
Brittany Hilton.
Oh, is that the hospital staff?
Ex-hospital staff. She's now
Oh.
BCSO. Yeah, she's now.
Isn't wasn't that Chanel money?
Funny you say that, yes, but Chanel's back at the hospital, and now Brittany left.
I can't keep up with the Hiltons.
It's yeah. You're not wrong. But you're killing it, Pink. You know, let me show you what you still got left to go over here. Actually, you could look. You could also look yourself here. So if you go to the, here, I'll show you. If you go to the Kanban boards.
Which one?
Kanban board 79.
Junior Rangers loading.
Yeah, see how you're over there. Yeah. Penelope Egg, that's you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can't click on it.
You need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I
You need
can't-
5 more
I
things.
can't
But you can't click on it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know. All right, we learned a thing. Okay, well, all the only things you're still needing, which I can go over you with just scenarios. That's what I do for it. Is correct application of case law. You know, I'll just do scenarios for that. That's what I do for everybody. It's much we don't run into enough stuff up here, so it's easier if I just run scenarios.
Yeah.
And then vehicle safety, I'm going to check you off. Correct use of emergency equipment, I'm going to check you off. You know how to do your job correctly. So the only thing, and low stress driving. So forget that you eat like Goku.
Huh?
You eat like Goku.
Yeah, I have a Goku tattoo.
I know. I remember the
I have
line
to
work.
remove it. I gotta season this is.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah, it's okay. Not much. Now my armor's just empty. I gotta figure out what to put on it.
You got to figure out what to put there now.
Maybe Naruto.
Yeah, the only things you need left, Peg, you fucking rocketed through it today, is high stress driving and correct application of law, and those are things we can knock out in a day too.
Yeah.
Then your final.
Yeah, it's hard
And
to.
the final is you drive around with me for an hour, and then at the end I'll say you passed or failed.
Okay.
Or halfway through it, I'll say we're putting it on hold. You know.
Okay.
I've done that a lot.
Or you will die.
Hey, Walker.
Hello.
Hello.
You know what? Maybe I should quit more often. It seems I'm a very good learner when I'm not working here. So maybe I should
First,
just come here like once every few months, and every time I'm just gonna get better and better.
Hey, look at her Kanban board. Walker, I don't know if you're working on something else over there.
Working.
Just knocking everything out.
Well, I didn't want to come back with like no knowledge, you know. I don't want to waste FTO's time. Where's Miss Pancake? She liked my tweets today, but she wasn't around.
She doesn't come on duty anymore.
Oh.
It's very, very rarely she'll come on duty now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she was knocking shit out, man.
Go inside.
Hi, Ranger.
Hello.
It's Beans.
Oh, it's
It's
Blair.
Beans.
Blair.
Hey, we have PTSD up here, huh?
Hello.
Hello.
Photo.
Yeah.
Boop. Oh my God! Did I see Miss Pancake?
Oh wait, I want the car.
Hey everybody, are we on tour?
Like right now. Right now.
What
Right
happened?
now. Hi. Right now. I can come with you tomorrow.
Hello.
Or maybe let them. We can let them do picture stuff, and I can take you picture.
Hi, Shelly.
Hi, Phoebe Bandos.
Hello. How are you doing today?
I was whispering.
Yeah, it's
How are you?
okay. Hello. It's been a while. How
I'm
are you
doing good.
doing?
I'm doing good.
That's
How are
good to
you?
hear. I'm okay. I just came back here for the first time in so long.
Yeah. It's been a while. I don't think I've seen you since the zombies.
Yep.
Was it zombies?
Yep. I went to Canada.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I went to visit my mom.
Oh, how's she?
Still at the bottom of the lake.
Oh.
Yep, I'll put them there. I would be upset if someone moved her.
Shelly missed one.
Oh, okay.
Damn, that's funny.
Hi, Percy.
Hey, Shelly.
I'm gonna go get some watermelon.
Mr.
stand
Beans,
with our phones?
did you see the vandalism on your car at Sarah Casey's?
Oh
Not
yeah,
gonna lie, Walker.
that's from my
to
son
go
and
off
his
duty.
fiance. They do that every time they see
Oh,
my
okay,
car.
that's okay. You're okay with that?
Oh yeah, I'm fine with it.
Ah,
If they
it looks
were
really
writing,
nice.
Probably good to go
if they
off
wrote
duty,
like
too.
you stink or you got a big butt, your big butt smell, or you
I don't
stupid,
think
then I would
so.
be upset.
I don't think you do. I think you're doing amazing, and everyone's proud of you.
You don't think my butt
Dispatch
stink?
413
No.
is 1042.
All right, that's what's up. Thank you.
for your service.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Pig. I think I'm ending my shift also.
Okay. Dispatch 404, 1042. Good night. There you go.
It's a
Now you
slow
don't
day
have to
for
feel bad.
There's a guy hunting out there right now.
Yep. Probably the
Yeah.
same guy that was hunting there a few hours ago.
With no
A few hours
orange
ago.
on.
Well, that's not legally required.
It's not illegal.
It should be.
It should be, yes.
Hey, Dale. How you doing, buddy? You need Gary's number? Yeah, I can text you.
I got the picture.
Gotcha.
Pick him up.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can send it over to you. Yep.
Hi, Rangers.
Have a good one, guys.
Bye. Yeah. She's sleepy. I'm gonna go sleep in the evidence room.
Quick.
Hello. Oh, hell yeah. Uh-huh.
Wow. Wow. That's so nice. Huh.
Pink.
Huh. What's up?
No, Pig! Get out of the barrel!
Wow.
Get out of the barrel!
Wow.
Oh, it happened again. Can I get the
Got your
keys for the
car.
car, Pig? You got it out front. God damn it, Pig. All right, I'll see you in a couple months.
Take care.
I'm getting rid of that fucking barrel.
Get rid of the goddamn barrel.
Are you going to sleep or are you just going 42? Can I ride with you? Or I can drive you.
Yep.
Oh, God.
Hold on.
Take care. Yep.
You
What's
gotta.
up?
You gotta.
What's up?
You gotta. You follow me. Follow me. I'm gonna bring you to a magical place where you can hang out for the day. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna take you down here.
Okie dokie.
Here. Come on in here. Come on in. I'm like. Let me. Can I see your keys?
There you go.
Oh, thank you. No, Pink. Mostly, I would. Oh, you want to? Oh no, you got to see. You got to. It's a really cool thing. You got to be in here though. You got to be in here. You got to be in here though. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's really cool.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You just gotta. You gotta be inside though, Pink. You gotta be inside. Pink, I got a hot date. I'm gonna be honest with you. Are you going to be okay?
I don't know.
I get a thumbs up if you're gonna be okay.
I don't know.
All right. You know what? The body language shows me you're gonna be okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. But I mean, I got a really cool thing in there. If you just. Oh my God! It's getting worse. Pig. Pig. You know, I'm just gonna lay in bed here, just. Hog fucking swirling. Put it out.
I love you.
Put me down. Put me down. Put it up. Get out. Get. Let me go. Uh-oh. Okay.
Let me go.
Get here. All right, Pig. This is... Sleep it off. All right? Jesus. Ah, all right. You know what? I'm out of here. Feel better, Pink.
All right. Well, that's it. All right. Today was a fun day. I'm going off. I'm gonna try to prepare tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a variety stream instead of today. We're gonna do some art, etc. I love you all. See you tomorrow. Where should I send you off to? You know what? Let's have fun with Zach. I'm gonna send you off to Zach today. You'll enjoy that while I go ahead and have a night's sleep, etc., etc. Oh yeah, no outro today. I cannot speak. My voice is almost gone, but it was fun today. Had some fun on Pink. Love y'all. Mwah. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get variety stream tomorrow going. Bye.